Cough, 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 cough. Teacher. Cough, 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 cough. Cough, 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 cough. Xiao San, I've made up my mind. Tomorrow's battle. I allow you to use 8 Spider Spear. Soto Soul Arena main venue. Welcome everyone, there will be a peak showdown tonight. It's so boring that anyone dares to challenge any character without suspense. Don't be so harsh, just watch some entertainment programs while making money. You scoundrel. How much does this injection cost? There aren't many small bets to enjoy. Ha ha ha, come on, don't squeeze out the Soul Arena. Don't be humble. Have you ever acted less than me? Ha ha ha, okay, okay. Let's have a small bet, a small bet, a small bet, a small bet. Ha 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 ha. Are you saying if Shrek loses the game, the Do Soul Field will compensate? 500 million gold soul coins. Yes, we have already reviewed it 3 times. I know. You go down. Shrek 7 monsters. If you can really rescue this predicament, Soto's Soul Arena will surely repay your kindness with great rewards. Come on. Victory is guaranteed. The 7 monsters of Shrek make their debut. Are you all ready? Okay, okay, head. I can't wait any longer. I only have one request. Don't cause any more casualties. Try your best. Emperor Do, Emperor Do. Emperor Do, Emperor Do. Huando team takes the stage. Boss, please let me play as a forward. Please, please. Shut up. Why are you so harsh on him? That person. Oh, hey. He is. Just because I glanced at you too much in the crowd. Not a good guy. Grass chicken. Who is the grass chicken, little lord? Phoenix. To deceive someone, a fat bird without wings is a grass chicken. I'll grill it later. Look at you, you're still talking nonsense. Can you be more frightening? Resonance of souls between martial souls of the same attribute. Although tonight's game is only a soul-level team battle, but the impressive achievements and talents they had before. It means this is also a battle for the first day of the competition. Brother, please make it cool later and help me extinguish the pride of those bird people. Xiaoi thought for a moment. He is pushing you. Boss, those guys are too arrogant. We have to kill them fiercely, Wei Feng. Humph. Little crazy, do you need your sister's help? Please prepare to release the martial soul on both sides. Shrek 7 monsters martial soul possession. Soul seal external release. Shrek 7 monsters. Shrek, Shrek, Shrek. It's indeed very arrogant. Huando squad. Martial soul possession. Soul seal external release. Huando squad. I'm putting all my money on you guys. Give me your life. Emperor Do, Emperor Do, Emperor Do. Shrek, Shrek, Shrek. Emperor Do, Emperor Do, Emperor Do. Shrek, Shrek, Shrek. Please advise. Okay, good to say. Match. Start. White Tiger Bodyguard Barrier. Overlay 7 treasures famous Japanese power. Good to come. The first soul skill Thunder Dragon Claw. Ha ha. Humph. Wow, jump so high. Interesting. Try this again. The first soul skill Thunder Dragon Claw single attack increases the lethality by 30%. Dodged it. Can this be avoided? Blue silver grass wrapping overlapping crane control and dragon capture. E3 rat generation. When will you hide your head and shrink your tail? Not good. Ghostly shadow maze. Blue silver grass collection. Cheat with bluegrass. Rear encirclement. Forward counterattack. Foot trap. Oh no, it's actually a game. Go help Tianeng quickly. Go away. Wow, it's blue silver grass again. White tiger fierce light wave. You Tianeng. You're dead. Humph. These are not enough for Lon. White tiger King Kong is shattered. Jokers, shake up. The second soul skill, Thunder Thunder, increases group attack power by 20%. Wow. Haha. White tiger diamond transformation. Second transformation. Nothing more than this. Drink. Wuxiang Tiangang power. Really. Thunder is unstoppable and powerful. 2 waves of attack. Ghostly claw. Bathing fire phoenix. It's not over yet. Overlay phoenix frontline. Sorry, oh. I'm going to send you out of the world. Soul technique waist bow. Boss. Don't try to escape. Me to shock wave. Tianeng. Pretty. Emperor Do, even if he's not finished, he's almost done. Why did you hit me? If you don't speak, you'll die. Xiaojiang, are you okay? No, it's okay. The third party is not a child with murderous intentions. Are these 2 guys senile? Why is the feeling of unease getting heavier and heavier? What's wrong with wrong? Haha, take advantage of the current 7-6 situation and crack them all together. Brothers, let's go. Wait, there seems to be a situation. It smells so fragrant and comfortable. This fragrance. This feeling. I remember, it's the 9-heart begonia. 9-heart begonia. Third brother, quickly have someone take down that auxiliary department. What's up? Believe me, hurry up now. The enchanting rabbit and spirit cat disturb the enemy and assassinate them. No. What's wrong with Liuli? As long as the 9-heart begonia is in that imperial fighting team, it will be eternal life. What? Jiuxin Haitang is the least numerous martial soul in the Soul Master realm, with only 1 inheritor per generation, if it weren't for this. The title of the first auxiliary martial soul of the 7 treasures Glass Pagoda. I'm afraid it's this 9-heart begonia. And no matter how many soul rings they have, their soul skills will always have only 1. In a non-dead state. Completely cured. Hurt Tianeng. I want you guys. Pay for your life. Danger. Not good, Yinzi's sister is going to get angry. What nonsense is useless. Not a flash mob yet. Unexpectedly injured Tianheng. Dugu Yin has a murderous heart. Shrek 7 monsters, you guys. Die. The third soul skill of the blue phosphorus snake, blue phosphorus purple poison. Yinzi, stop it. Open the protective cover. Yes. Wow, we're about to activate the protective cover. Everyone try to step back as much as possible. Food god prepares to detoxify garlic cloves. Good. Young and beautiful with a clove of garlic. Everyone, continue. Do you want a mantis arm as a car? Xuan Yu's hands are as firm as cold jade, impervious to all kinds of poison. To overlay pure righteous pathmaster technique. Xiantian Nigong. Humph, with your soul power, you still want to control poison mist. See how you drain your soul power. Food god charm rabbit. Coming. Fat white tiger, take advantage of now. White tiger fierce light wave. Phoenix frontline. Ah. Impossible. Surprisingly, they burned my blue phosphorus purple poison. The smell in the air. It's wine. Just using alcohol can break my poison. Of course, it's not an ordinary wine. But it's a famous antidote from another world. Although there is no such substance in this world, it is still fortunate to have Oscar's sweet garlic. Combining with other minimal medicinal herbs. Use Xiantiangong to neutralize it again. This snake venom nemesis was created. Realgar wine. Dugu Yin, your blue phosphorus and purple poison are not good enough yet. How is Tianheng doing? The injury is severe and requires time to heal. Big sister, they're attacking. Just now, defeat them in one fell swoop. Rampage and reckless. Shrek, I want you to pay the price. The first soul skill is blue scale red poison. His speed and attack power have both increased. The poison of blue scale red poison and excitement. Stimulate nerves, increase attack speed by 20%. Get out of here. It depends on your strength. Second soul skill. Huadun. One day. White tiger bodyguard barrier. Is this strong enough? The second soul skill, blue scale blue poison. Still lacking in heat. His defense suddenly increased. The poison of blue scale poison paralysis. Function, relieve pain and increase defense by 30%. Phoenix fire line stacked with Realgar wine. The first soul skill wing blade. Haha, I can't burn you. Oh no, this auxiliary gas Realgar wine is useless to it. However, it should also have its drawbacks. Meizu, let's go. Go. Uninvited guests on the embankment. Blue scale blue poison. Let's despair before the defense of Xuanwu turtle. Stinky bastard, go away. Me to shock wave. Dead end. Ah. Control the crane and capture the dragon. Overlay soul technique entanglement. Disease. Ah. It's also a remote control. Control the crane and capture the dragon. People who have been endowed with paralyzing toxicity have other abilities. But it will become sluggish. This is the soft side toxicity backlash of the auxiliary gas. Hee hee, this bastard has lost his shell. Then let's deal with you first. 9 hard begonia. Soul technique absolutely heals and eliminates the poison of backlash. Disbandment of turtle shield. Xiao Wu. The third soul technique. Xuanwu whirlwind blade. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. Xiao Wu. Good job. Avenge Tianheng. Soul technique teleportation. Xiao Wu. This situation. I'm afraid the ending will be a bit troublesome. I'll kill you all. Wow, that fat guy is crazy. An army burning with righteous indignation is bound to win. To avoid their sharp edges. Fold back and defend. Cute fragrant tofu, cute fragrant tofu. Xiao Xiao Wu, don't speak. I will treat your HT10 injury. Xiao Wu, hold on. You'll be okay. How is Tianheng doing? I should be able to wake up in a while. Very good. Although both sides have combat effectiveness and are injured. Xiao Wu, let's have some restored tender tofu. But obviously, Yi Lingling's healing ability is even stronger. Plus, our soul power far exceeds that of our opponents. As long as Tianheng recovers earlier than the other party, then our numerical strength will have a significant advantage over the river. So let's delay a little longer. We will definitely win. The situation is becoming increasingly unfavorable. I'm afraid I'll lose this game. Damn it, you old devil, you're still thinking about these useless things. Students who dare to hurt me. Even if you win the Imperial battle, I won't let you guys have a good ending either. Don't act impulsively. Shrek's 2 trump cards haven't been played yet. However, someone needs to make a choice. Huangdo Squad. I will risk my life to accompany you to the end. I want to die. Do you have the right? I don't understand what you are talking about. I just can't tolerate my partner becoming in this situation. This is the reason for seeking death. Your life doesn't belong to you alone. You have too much responsibility. You. Do you? Have you really decided? Everyone's life is not just their own. Do you know what makes us brave enough to take responsibility for others? It's emotions. Drink. Fuse. What happened? Why is there a whirlwind on stage? Too arrogant. ICJ, little turtle, let go of me. I want to duel with the grass chicken. This is there a mistake? Surprisingly, this deadly skill. The compatibility of martial soul attributes is above 80. They can indeed do it. That's right, it's this skill. Shrek's first trump card. Oh my god, what is this thing? Wu Wei Fusion. You my white tiger. Skill power easily defeats opponents of higher levels. Activate the strongest royal domain, this monster. Yushui Yunyun Ganzi. Third competitive air barrier. Are you kidding? I am not anyone's shadow. Outer defense breached. I have a group of life and death friends. In order to transform even the surgical core. Third soul skill leopard shadow clone. I also want to sacrifice my life for my partner. Mid-level defense broken. Inner defense, the world's top defense system, beast martial soul, Xuanwu turtle, ultimate defense state. Overlay the blue phosphorus manual. Hurt my brother Kai, whoever it is. Eliminate them all for me. Defense completely breached. Tianheng. A martial soul fusion technique that continuously breaks through 2 advanced defenses and 1 super defense. It's already the end of its strength, isn't it? Zhu Qing. Well done. You made me understand that I can also be strong like you. Zhu Qing is an amazing girl. At the moment of martial soul fusion, she had already chosen to completely entrust her body and mind to Dai Mubai. Like destiny stocks. Pain or happiness cannot be regretted. Thank you, Zhu Qing. The brothers of the Asura family in the Imperial fighting team were seriously injured and went out of bounds. Shrek team member Dai Mubai and Zhu Qing have exhausted their soul power and have withdrawn from the competition. Sorry for underestimating you guys. To express my apology, I will take it out. Fatty, take good care of the boss and the little one. The true strength of Blue Tyrannosaurus Rex. Blue Tyrannosaurus Rex's true strength. Let me learn from you. Peak Showdown, Blue Tyrannosaurus Rex's true strength versus Shrek's second card, the 8 Spider series. What is this? Manhwa. Blue Electric Tyrannosaurus Rex, the world's strongest attack-type beast martial soul. Is it based on this skill that laid the foundation? That's right, although this is only the initial form of dragon transformation. But it's the ultimate secret technique you mentioned. If it's fake, I'll exchange it. Be a fool by being an old man. This skill requires at least the soul sect level to enable this young man's soul lord to transform into AP dragon. Not Manhwa. Attack power increased by 100%. Thunder power increased by 100%. Genius. I hate this kind of monster that makes people feel unbalanced the most. The 1,000-hand Azure Soul Arena relies on you. You must win. A treasure second only to a 100,000-year soul ring with an attached soul bone. The ultimate secret skill for the world's #1 beast martial soul. Which one is stronger? I won't give you a chance to surrender alive, 1,000-hand Azura. Tianheng, don't act impulsively. You haven't fully recovered yet. Go to hell. Ghostly Shadow Maze. Overlay the 8 Spider series to increase speed and increase movement speed by 50. What a dense attack. However, Purple Extreme Magic Eye. Flaw in the plan. Instant spider web binding. Carved insect tricks. This tip has extremely fast speed and is also equipped with highly toxic substances. Yi Lingling. Understand? Completely cured. Healing and eliminating highly toxic substances. Manhwa area. Expand. Expand, expand, expand. Not good, Yushinheng is working hard. Expand, expand, expand. Expand, expand, expand. Tianheng, stop quickly. You will exhaust yourself and backfire. Volume compression speed. I was forced to look ugly by you. Even if he dies. We also need to wash away our shame with blood. Let's die together. Tianheng, please don't. Danger, don't go there. Take off immediately, quickly. Don't do it. Honor of Blue Tyrannosaurus Rex O cannot be defiled. Wow, it's so glaring. Ah. Tianheng has gone crazy. After fighting for so long, you were just puncturing my skin. And your poison is no longer worth it to me. Effect. What's going on? Lingling, please help Tianheng. No, I've already used the third soul ring. But he's not poisoned. More like. Complete cure, complete cure. More like soul power. It was taken away. 8 Spider Spear's second additional attribute. Devouring and replenishing 100% of one's own soul power for recovery. Treat our people. Otherwise. Die. Thousand-handed Asura, don't act recklessly. We give up and don't hurt anyone. Don't kill me. I admit defeat, I'll help you save people. It's over. Finally, I am fortunate enough not to be humiliated. Below, I announce. This competition. Shrek 7 Devils team wins. Under the treatment of Yi Lingling, Oscar, and Tang San. Everyone in the Royal Fighting Squad and Shrek Squad quickly recovered. After a tough battle, the Shrek 7 Devils finally defeated the strong enemy and achieved victory. The Shrek 7 Devils won this team battle. Damn it. I lost half of my assets. Calculated it. There will be a chance to recoup the investment. Isn't this Emperor Do the Silver Do Soul team? Surprisingly, I can't even defeat an Iron Fighting Soul team. Why are you still alive? Make a fool of oneself. You guys go back first, I'll go out for a walk. Tianheng, your injury hasn't fully recovered yet. Want a girl, her name is Jingjing. Boss, can't you think about it? Shut up. Boss, it's so pitiful. They can't help it. Is it really sad? They can't help it. Just very happy. Listening to food can make you happy like this. I was wrong. I had to listen to the dean treating me to dinner to be able to enjoy it. Are you very happy? Are you proud of injuring my student? You are the leader of the Imperial fighting team. What are you up to? I'm looking for your teacher. Why haven't those old guys come out yet when they've all come knocking on the door? I'll come up with a power method to try. Dean, come and take charge. Fatty booked 5 tables of high-quality banquets, and Rong bought 2 sets of high-end dresses for everyone. The expenses have been recorded in the college's account. Mean. Adverse. Can it work? Wait for our teacher to arrive soon. Don't scare away. What's going on? It's so lackluster. Miser. Teacher, the leader of the Imperial fighting team is here to find fault. Humph, students are useless. Their teachers must also be useless. If you say so, what about their teacher's teacher? That's a super big poop bag. Why did you hit me? Because of your dean. It's that super big poop bag. What? Student Qin Ming has met with Dean Flender and Vice Dean Zhao Wuji. Learn from students. Good kid, it doesn't take long to catch up with us old guys. Wait, he's our senior. That Qin Ming. At the age of 33, a genius in the Soul Master world broke through level 60 soul power, becoming the second youngest soul emperor in history. Xiaoming, you have brought glory to the college. It's all thanks to the dean and teachers. Without you, Qin Ming wouldn't be here today. Happy to go today, let's find a place to have a good chat. Big shit bag. Oh, you're a dead man. Hee, the next leader of the blue electric Tyrannosaurus Rex family. Unexpectedly lost to a group of unknown soldiers whose soul power was not as good as their own. What face do I have to meet my people? What qualifications do I have to survive? Ah. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Hello. Cannon. Why are the three cannons here, there? Farewell for over a decade, Tian Hung. You've grown up. You are. I know how to play all day long. I don't have any ambition at all. Practice chi carrying stones 900 times. 771. 772. 773. 774. Wow. Xiaoshenheng. I'm not coming home so late. Tianheng is not good. Dad is angry. Tianheng, don't cry, eat some fruit. Dad said we can't eat until we finish practicing. It's okay, this is Tianheng accompanying Uncle to eat. You Tianheng, what are you doing? There hasn't been any progress in soul power for so many days. It's embarrassing that all the children in the clan are stronger than you. Practice the Tyrannosaurus body technique 3,000 times. Don't sleep if you can't finish it. Damn it, why can't I always do it well? Why are you so stupid? Why? Because you are too strict with yourself. Uncle. Come and sit in line with Uncle to eat fruits and vegetables. Who still eats fruits? She's 10 years old and has already grown up. I don't think so. To grow up, one must learn to think. Thinking is the key to maturity and progress. The same goes for cultivation. Being blunt and reckless is just mechanical repetition. Real progress requires stopping, looking at each other with eyes and heart, and then continuing to move forward. Uncle, what should I do now? Accompany me to sit in a row and eat fruits first. Treating them like children again. Haha, Tianheng will always be a child in Uncle's eyes. Uncle. It's really you. Uncle is getting old. Tianheng doesn't even recognize Uncle anymore. Uncle, I miss you so much. Haha, Tianheng will always be a child in Uncle's eyes. Don't cry. You are no longer a child. I see. When I was a child, only my uncle accompanied me and treated me well. I listened to my uncle's advice. Hey. What right do I have to say about you? Perhaps it was a mistake for me to come see you. You and I are destined not to be from the same world anymore. Come and sit in line with Uncle to eat fruits and vegetables. You are the pride of the blue Tyrannosaurus Rex. And it's the shame of the blue Tyrannosaurus Rex. At the age of 30, failing to break through the level 29 Soul Master career is destined to be inactive. Mutated useless martial soul. Yu Xiaojiang, you are a laughingstock of the blue electric Tyrannosaurus Rex. Poor thing. Uncle, come back with me. Grandpa has been thinking of you a lot. Although your grandfather is the clan leader, the clan rules do not allow me. I have been expelled from the sect and returning will only make things difficult for him. You're the same. Don't tell anyone about our meeting, otherwise it will cause you trouble. But that's our home. No, I don't have a home anymore. Uncle. Remember from now on, no one is allowed to claim to be a member of the blue Tyrannosaurus Rex family. I have also. Not your uncle anymore. Changed. Uncle used to be different. Tianheng no longer has an uncle. The object is. People are not. Foolish people are discouraged by temporary setbacks. A soul master at level 39 already possesses the ability to transform into a dragon. You already have too many things compared to others. The honor of being the strongest attacking beast soul in the world makes you proud. I can't see myself or others clearly anymore. This is the real reason why you lost to a useless martial soul blue silvergrass today. Being in the blue Tyrannosaurus Rex family is like sailing against the current. If arrogance does not advance, it will inevitably decline to its peak. Uncle. These teachings can be regarded as what your former uncle said. You can also receive advice as the leader of the Shrek team. Shrek Squad. I firmly believe that my disciple will eventually become the strongest. On that day, I will let the world know. That thousand-hand Asura is the legitimate disciple of the useless Yu Xiaojiang. Remember that there is no waste in the world, only those who are willing to be waste. I am not a waste, neither am I a waste, nor are you a waste. I hope my former nephew can become a strong generation. One day, it will not only be the soul of the blue Tyrannosaurus Rex that resounds across the continent. And your name as well. Yu Tianheng. What? Most of them are only 12 or 13 years old. Surprisingly, they are more than 5 years younger than my royal fighting team on average. I always thought my students had great talent. But if they are the same age as these children, they will have no chance of winning. I'm so hungry, why aren't we having a banquet yet? Hee hee, I haven't ordered yet. I reckon you won't be able to eat before starving. Haha Xiaoming, don't forget that our college only accepts monsters. Soul power level 20 and above are not accepted for those aged 12 and above. Senior, you are also very impressive. I heard that you are still the youngest director of the Tian-Do Royal Academy, right? Haha, that's Shrek Academy. When did mediocre talent emerge from Shrek Academy? Ha ha ha, and Xiaoming was taught by me step by step. Very happy, haha. Waiter orders dishes. This is a once-in-a-lifetime invitation for your dean. Don't show mercy. If you miss it, you won't have a chance. No problem. Don't steal from me, anyone. Give me some. This, and this. Green vegetables 1 copper coin. Tea braised shiitake mushrooms 10 copper coins. Bean sprouts 2 copper coins. Oh, the ones circled are all cheap dishes. Hey, it's still my own students who are considerate. Please take 2 portions of each of the others from the circled ones. Hey, teacher, didn't you sleep yesterday? Why is your face so pale? Teacher, I'll treat you to this meal. Xiaoming, this is your first time here. How could you please spend money? Should be. I'm really sorry. Hee hee. Lao Zhao hasn't sparred for a long time. I'll come back to you to practice. Bullying people is not good, right? Oh, it's really a pity. If the younger brothers and sisters are not from Shrek, I will definitely dig you up to the Royal Academy of Heaven and Earth. Maybe. Is Tian-Do Royal Academy very famous? Oh my god, you haven't even heard of the Royal Academy. That's the largest Soul Master Academy in the Tian-Do Empire. It was built by the Tian-Do royal family with top-notch facilities and a first-class teaching environment. And all the previous deans of the college have been appointed by imperial emperors. Ah, but there are too many aristocrats in the academy, making it difficult to manage and cultivate talents. So now the college is thirsty for talent. If the younger students go to the college, I think the Education Commission will use various means to keep them. Don't even think about it. They are all my students. We are the monsters of Shrek. Why don't you go to the Royal Academy of Heaven and Earth? Not even students from Shrek Academy. You can also go to the Tian-Do Royal Academy. Yu Xiaojiang, what do you mean? Let them go to the Tian-Do Royal Academy and represent Tian-Do Academy in the 1 year later event. All-Land Advanced Soul Master Competition. What is the All-Land Advanced Soul Master Competition? It is the highest level youth Soul Master competition in Doluo continent. No, these children belong to Shrek. I won't let them represent other colleges in the competition. Do you have the ability to have them represent Shrek in the competition? Only advanced Soul Master colleges can participate in the college competition. Shrek has never registered in any kingdom or empire. We don't even have the qualification to participate in the competition. Even without registering for Shrek, I can still provide the best education for my students. Can you provide a simulated cultivation environment? What is mimetic cultivation? That's a cultivation method that can accelerate the enhancement of soul power. Do you want to ruin the children's future because of your selfishness? Teacher, I can have the children join the Royal Academy of Heaven and Earth. But there is one condition. Your school must accept all teachers of Shrek and let us personally educate these children. Are you saying that Shrek will be responsible for our school's honor, but education will still be handled by Shrek? Not bad, that's just my idea. And we cannot interfere with our education and other matters. Both teachers and fellow students at the Royal Academy should be very welcome. But Shrek is after all the dean's years of hard work. Hey! You can discuss specific issues with Xiaojiang. I'll go out and have a quiet time. Teacher. Hello, here comes braised pork belly. Teacher. Oh, my goodness. Fatty cares a lot about the dean. Yeah, Alto. Unexpectedly, the dean's position has exceeded that of braised pork belly. Teacher. Why are you coming out? Let's go eat. I'm worried about you. I'm afraid you'll be upset. Don't worry. I just have some nostalgia after all these years. This idea is actually good. We old guys are going to Tian-Do Academy. I also found a place for retirement. But in the future, you will no longer be students of Shrek Academy. No teacher, Shrek Academy will exist directly. Teacher, isn't this just borrowing chicken to lay eggs? To be honest, I don't quite understand why you're feeling down. Borrowing chicken to lay eggs. Yeah, what about the Royal Academy? Let's go eat theirs and use theirs. But that doesn't mean I really buy their account. I don't know what others think. Anyway, I will always only admit to being your disciple. I am your Shrek's evil fire phoenix. Haha, what a borrowing chicken to lay eggs. That's right, it's just borrowing chicken to lay eggs, ha ha ha. Yes, Dean. Wherever we go, we will always be yours. Shrek 7 Monsters. The next day, Director AO's office. Thank you for your help to deduce Soul Field. This is a little favor. Please accept it. In addition, congratulations to all the Shrek teams, each of whom has reached the Silver Fighting Soul level. And the Thousand Hand Asura has reached the level of Golden Soul due to not losing in the first battle. Do you remember what the Dean said? Remember. Don't graduate until you reach the Silver Soul level. Are we qualified to graduate? If you are willing to stay in the Great Soul Arena, not only will you have the richest prize money. How do you think we can provide you with the best training environment? Thank you for your kindness. But we're afraid we won't be competing here again. Because it won't be long before. Our stage will be the entire continent. The Imperial fighting team has ended their trial journey. Oh, I didn't expect it to just leave like this. Braised pork belly and brown sauce, braised pork belly and brown sauce. The boss gave me 2 portions of braised pork belly. I didn't eat it last time, but I must make up for it this time. Fat people will die if they miss a meal of meat. Who is that person and how does it feel so familiar? Leaving Soto City with their unforgettable memories. Shrek closed the college for the upcoming relocation of the entire school and began a 2-month-long cleanup and rehabilitation work. What are you planning to do in the next 2 months, brother? Create hidden weapons. With all my previous experiences, I feel that in the Soul Master world, our strength is still too weak to help everyone defend themselves. I want to create a piece of equipment for everyone. Tommen's equipment. Time flies. Apart from sleeping and eating, Tang San is diligently forging hidden weapons every moment. The 2-month vacation is coming to an end soon. And today, the hidden weapon has finally been completed. Sanji, the set of hidden weapons you gave each of us contains sleeve arrows. Are you unhappy about the dance party? Ha, don't worry. Her sleeve arrow. It is unique. Xiao San used it to kill the human-faced magic spider. It is indeed a powerful design. It seems more realistic than spitting fire. Can Sanji's playful ideas be useful? I hope you don't have a day when you need it. Well prepared, isn't it? Dean. Since that's the case, everyone pack your bags and leave tomorrow. The goal of the first stop. Sylvester City. It doesn't seem very convenient. Fran wants to make another profit with Tang San and the others. OBO. Because there is also one there. De Do Sol Field. 3 days later, Sylvester City. De Do Sol Field Registration Office. What do you mean we can't compete? Yes, I'm sorry. We really don't have a Soul Master level Golden Fighting Soul team. I really can't find any opponents who can compete with you. What about Silver Soul? Silver Soul Squad is also good. I'm truly sorry, but there are no Silver Fighting Souls in our Soul Sovereign level team either. It seems that someone's plan fell through. Be gentle. He's going crazy and might bite you. Or, are you willing to challenge beyond your level? Let the Soul Sovereign team at level 30 fight against the Soul Sect team at level 40. Level 30 Soul Lord versus level 40 Soul Sect. This way, there are no restrictions on badge levels, and as long as you win, the prize money can be doubled. No matter how much money is, it won't work. That's right, don't even think about taking on a challenge beyond your level. Yeah, it's too dangerous. I can't participate. No, I think it's okay. May I ask if you have a team with a bloodthirsty nature here? I want to choose them as opponents. Bloodthirsty. Xiao Jiang, are you crazy? The more cruel, the better. Oh, there are some fierce god teams, level 40 Silver Fighting Soul teams. Are you sure you want to compete with them? The Evil God Squad, as long as there are their matches, there must be a record of casualties. Likes close combat damage. Currently, 63 people have been killed and 98 disabled on the field. Fierce God Squad. How could such a bloodthirsty team participate in a soul fighting competition? It's so inhumane. Okay, then let's challenge this team. No, I disagree. The opponent is too fierce. What are you doing? You're not happy not to kill the child, are you? Believe me, I have my reasons. Tang San, what medicine do you think Master Hulu sells? I don't know. Trust the teacher, right? Don't worry, when dealing with villains, they will naturally use their methods. Damn it, do we need to see blood? This is also a kind of experience that they will have to go through sooner or later. Please have both contestants come on stage. Tear them apart and kill them. Kill it. Evil God Squad. Do we really need to listen to those crazy old men's bad ideas? How can we fight against opponents who are all Soul Sections boss if they really charge over? With the assistance of Rongrong Soul skill, how many can you block? Not a single one can stop it. Your height. Don't be so rude. They're just afraid of what might happen. I am a handsome and beautiful young man. All right, everyone, focus. Set up the formation. Haha, idiot. This formation is intentionally suicidal. Prepare. Today's opponents are a group of vicious thugs. So I allow you to use methods to deal with evil people. Hidden weapon. Before Sanji went on stage, you were still working on these things. Wouldn't there be any problem? You have already asked F 3 times. Hey, if there are still problems, then it's troublesome. Ha ha ha, idiot. The Soul Master's challenge to level up doesn't use weapons, ha ha ha. Master, do those guys' soul skills block Tang San's hidden weapons? Can. Any third soul skill or higher can block it. Why didn't you say before and let them go to the competition? Damn it, are you crazy? Is your brain sick? What should we do now? If you Xiao Jiang's child gets into trouble, I'll fight with you. Don't let anyone live anymore. The Evil God Squad has killed 63 of them. If the little monster falls into their hands, it will definitely die without a complete body. No, we have to stop the game immediately. The competition begins. The third soul technique can indeed withstand these hidden weapons. But, faced with such a weak opponent, who would fully utilize their highest defense capability with just one shot? Launch. So I conclude that the Evil God Squad will definitely complete failure. Be quiet. This is the Juga Divine Crossbow. One launch of 16 tailless crossbow arrows can pierce through gold and stone within 50 meters. Used for a surprise attack that can kill a door with just one strike. Yu Xiaojing, you're ruthless. Now is the time for the children to need it. This competition. Shrek 7 Devils win. We killed someone. Zhu Qing. Oh, wow. Wrong, what's wrong with you? Xiao Wu, are you okay? Will we go to jail? Now you know what it feels like to kill someone, right? Master. They are all vibrant lives. Coco, next moment. But in the next moment, they were killed by you. This is the law of the jungle. Remember, as soul masters, at the moment of facing an enemy, you must give up your kind nature without sympathy or mercy. If that's the case, then I'd rather not be a soul master. I won't be a foolish and kind person. But strength and courage can only be exchanged with conscience. Then I'd rather not have it. Is that what you all think? Since that's the case, I will not worry about it. Look behind you guys. Aren't they finished? How could that happen? Thank you, Tang San. He tampered with your hidden weapons. After learning about the teacher's plan, I helped everyone loosen the machine spring a bit during the pre-match equipment inspection. Weaken the power of crossbows and arrows, making them less likely to harm lives. And I applied anesthesia on the arrow. They were just unconscious just now. Sanji, this thing shouldn't be a problem, right? If there are still problems, we will harm lives. Wow, wouldn't it be even more terrifying if Zhuga's mind unleashes all its power? Great, brother. We didn't kill anyone. Well, even villains will receive retribution for their wrongdoing. It's not retribution, it's causality. People must bear the consequences of their actions. Remember too. Perhaps the world is cruel, but I don't want you to become cruel people. Respect life, whether it belongs to others or oneself. This is the most important lesson I want to teach you. Did Rong make a mistake? Do you know Tiando Academy? They found this kind of place even with their eyes closed. Please, we've been wandering in the woods for half a day now. That's right, this forest belongs to the Tiando Academy. And the lake at the foot of that mountain is also there. In fact, the school had already found it, but couldn't find the teaching building. I don't know if Zhao Wuji and the others can find the right path by walking on the other side. Hee, this slutty academy really has money. They built such a big piece of land in the imperial capital without building a house, but they're brainless. No, it's not that simple. This should be the simulated cultivation environment. After entering this forest, I found that my blue-silver grass martial soul could resonate with the surrounding plants. Perhaps by practicing in this environment, we can really make significant progress. Xiao San said it well. The lush vegetation here is suitable for the cultivation of plant-based martial souls. And that volcano is the best cultivation environment for Xiaopang. Volcano, this school is indeed wealthy and powerful. A few rural friends, what are you doing here? This is a place where only soul masters and nobles can enter and exit. Rural people are not allowed to come in. Country folk. Hello, our college is here to exchange and learn from your institution. May I ask where the teaching building of Tiando Royal Academy is located? Exchange and learn. Oh he, these rural people are so smart that they came to our college to make friends. Oh he, so you won't go hungry, will you? How smart, haha. Retarded. Rural girls are quite angry. But he looks pretty good. Your old man from the countryside is also very angry. That's too rude. You wait for Tian-Do Academy to never accommodate uneducated rural people. Joining Tian-Do Academy wouldn't be a wrong choice, would it? The dean can be considered to have found you. Xiaoming. I guess that everyone might get lost, so the 3 education commissions of the college sent me to pick you up. They are currently waiting for everyone in the education commission office. 3 education committees of Tian-Do Academy. Could it be those 3 contra-level seniors? Not bad, it should be them. I hate seeing contra. Why? Because they are all boring old men. Don't worry, those 3 are not boring. Wow, this old man looks. Pay as you go, it's like I'm raising it. What nonsense. Hit me again. Younger believers are helpless. Please forgive me, senior. Haha, it's okay. This doll is interesting. I really like it. You're also very interesting, old man. I really like you too. Tian-Do Academy Education Commission Level 85 Defense Department Contra by Baoshan. Are these the children who defeated our Imperial fighting team? Truly a natural genius. Senior, the award was just a stroke of luck. Dean Flender is right. Seoul Doloajiling, Control Department, Class 83, Education Commission, Tian-Do Academy. Although they have high talents, they are still just children. I'm afraid we relied on some luck to win the game. Do you think so? Godly old man. Hello everyone, hello everyone. Tian-Do Chief Education Commission Level 86 Control System Contra Dream Machine. Why do you always argue with me? If you don't believe me, go test it. But if they pass, I'll grab your beard again. Okay, if they haven't passed, you'll have to eat the food I made. I want to cause diarrhea again. Don't be afraid of losing. Who's afraid of someone? You can testify, old man. Haha. These contras. So cute. In the future, everyone will gradually get used to it. Oh, you're the genius in the control department that teacher Qing mentioned. Tang San defeated Yu Tianheng. Genius doesn't dare to be Tang San. He has met 3 seniors. Tang San. He is testing my soul power. Not bad, this child is indeed a plant-based martial soul level 33 soul power. However, soul power seems a bit difficult to deal with. This Royal Academy exudes arrogance and domineering aura everywhere. Even if you don't join their academy, you can't embarrass Shrek. Activate all day long skills. Brother. Don't go over there. Senior is testing Tang San's soul power. Their subordinates have a sense of propriety. Is it really okay? Believe Tang San, this experience may not be a bad thing. The soul power that has been suppressed to level 22 has not forced out your martial soul. Okay, then continue to improve. Level 23. Where's the limit you can bear? Level 26. Level 29. At level 32, being able to withstand the pressure of 2/3 of one's own soul power is already considered extremely talented. And now the level of pressure is on par with this child's soul power. If it continues to increase, is anything going to happen? Actually, it has reached this level. Testing shouldn't be necessary anymore. Don't stop. I want to see what the result is when the pressure is equal to his soul power. I am becoming increasingly curious about this child's potential. Okay. Level 33 soul power balance. Stay calm and composed. Add more. Hey, third brother is so awesome. Is there anything else to test? What level of soul power has the pressure increased to now? I don't know if the soul power tested has already exceeded the level I can sense. It also exceeds mine. It also exceeds mine. The pressure is even higher than Dai Laodao's soul power. Level 39. Should we continue? If we keep going, we'll surpass our limits. Add it up. This child can handle it. But if something happens and you regret it, it's too late. Hee, why have you lost confidence? Didn't he even possess a martial soul? Good. Level 40. His ability to withstand pressure suddenly increased. No, it should be his martial soul blue silver grass. Leading Jilin, your soul power flips and counteracts your own pressure. The classic technique of the past life's martial arts is to use force to strike with 1 or 4 strokes of 1,000 pounds. Let's see how many surprises this child can bring. Okay, then I'll suppress the pressure. Slowly increase it a bit more. 40 level 3. Incorrect. The 8 spider spear seems. Some are uncontrollable. It's already a pressure level of over 40. The tests conducted by the Education Commission are too rigorous. Isn't something going to happen to the mistress? Should we stop her? No matter. Xiaojing always uses various calculations every time. Anyway, he can predict everything. He's not in a hurry. Why am I in a hurry? Xiaoming, don't be so impetuous. Why, sit down, sit down. Did Fran's soul power pressure stop increasing? Yeah, that's right. What level is it now? Compared to the safety of this child, our curiosity is too boring. 44 level 8. Yeah, there's no need to test again, right? Good. Please continue to enhance your soul power, 3 of you. Tang San is my student. If there are any problems, I will take full responsibility. Isn't this appropriate? Yeah, what if? Teaching such outstanding students, I believe you must be an outstanding mentor. I respect your opinion. 45 level pressure. Ah. This is External Soul Bone. Thank you to the 3 education commissions for their assistance. Xiao San's external soul bone had been unable to be completely absorbed before. But today, under the level of Soul Doloa, under the mighty Jade, it has completely merged into a part of the third party's body and will never separate again. Only the blue silver grass can withstand a soul power of level 45 and possess the world's most precious treasure with an external soul bone. Very rare, very rare. Dean Fran welcomes you all. From today on, the Royal Academy will be your home. Please take care of me in the future. The Royal Academy of Heaven and Earth will never allow it. It is not allowed for outsiders without any background to join. What kind of person are you qualified to point fingers in front of the Education Commission? Prince Xuesheng of the Imperial Family of the Heavenly Do Empire. Acting Emperor of the Empire to execute the duties of Dean of the Royal Academy. Do you think I am qualified? Prince. Uncle, it was they who hit me. Besides, how dare you assault the 4th Prince of the Heavenly Do Empire? What punishment do you think you deserve? The Prince. If you dare to beat the 4th Prince of the Tian Do Empire, what crime should you be held accountable for? I, the Heavenly Kingdom, will never tolerate such a madman. Your Highness, please listen to my explanation. Shut up. My king is talking to the Dream God machine. It's not your turn to bark randomly. It's just that there's no tutoring available. Need a spanking. Mubai. Too big for her skin. Boss. It's pressure. The pressure of poison formation. 8 spider spear devouring drug abuse. My head feels dizzy. Not good, this poisonous pressure spreads so quickly. Sir, your generation is titled Doloa. Why take children seriously? What is Fenghao Doloa? Interesting. He is. Poison. Xiao Gang. Poison. Is it? The title Doloa who killed the city with one move in the world of Poison Crown. Poison Doloa. Dugu you 3 guys are really getting more and more annoying as you get older. Title Doloa is so young. Mr. Dugu, could you please drive these lawless fanatics out of the academy? That's right, they beat up members of the royal family and even cursed. Still pretty good. That's enough. You guys. Get lost now. Lord Dugu, this is the Royal Academy after all. Please make sure to show some respect for the royal family and the few adults behind them. Okay, give you face. Count to 10. Don't go. Just die. As the Dean of Shrek, I will never be humiliated. I want to challenge you. Dean. Ant. But as the parents of the children. Fight with him. Other. Let's go. 2. I want to work hard, haha. Little ones, if you can withstand pressure within a dozen or so, I won't care about this mess, haha. What you said, sir, is you. That. We will experience your pressure within 10 days. Soul Ring Display. 3. Soul Ring Display. If 3 Soul Doluwa and Title Doluwa fight, the entire Tiando Academy will be flattened. Wuhuan Tianqingting. Activate the Wuhuan Tianqing Furnace. Martial Soul Black Demon. Snow Star Prince, you use your power to bully others. If we don't die today, we will come to your Majesty's court to impeach him and ask for your Majesty's judgment. I originally only wanted to prevent these 3 old men from recruiting soul masters to expand the camp of the second one. I didn't expect this madman to make things so tense. Since it is so, Mr. Dugu caused trouble with 3 members of the Education Commission who are the second prince. You can't afford to provoke those behind the second prince. Why don't we just use his hand to eliminate the 3 people and avoid any future troubles? If your Majesty is held accountable, all blame will be placed on this madman. I can't afford it. I want to see who this person can't afford to provoke. Grandpa, stop fighting. If you keep messing around in the academy, they'll get angry. Do you hear me? I'll count 3. If you don't agree, I'll ignore you for a month. Wild geese. I'm counting. 12. Ha ha ha, Prince, I'm in a good mood today. Let's just forget about this mess. You didn't just. I fell for your motivational technique. Mr. Dugu caused trouble with 3 members of the Education Commission who are the second prince. You can't afford to provoke those behind the second prince. Remember, if there are any plans to manipulate me in the future, I will make you regret living in this world. Did you hear me? I'm already counting to 2. Ha ha ha, baby. Granddaughter, Grandpa is here. Uncle. Ha ha, I've gained weight again. Who is fat? That girl is Dugu Yin from the Imperial Fighting Team who fought with us. This is not the main point. The key is whether Dugu Bo is her grandfather or brother. Tu Baozi has never even seen a titled Doluwa before. Who are you talking about? I'm not fat at all. After reaching the level of title Doluwa cultivation, most soul masters will experience a phenomenon of returning to old age and remaining youthful. Grandpa will take you for a good meal. Don't let them go on a diet. That's why so many people want to become titled Doluwa and maintain their youth forever. Baoyue Valley's male and female perspectives are just different. The strong support of the 3 seniors, Fran, remembered. However, in the current situation, it's better for outsiders to leave. Dean Fran, there's no need to worry. Your Majesty will definitely be able to uphold justice for us. Thank you for the kindness of the Education Commission, but it's really not necessary. Today, I offended the Tiando royal family. Even if everyone can stay here, there may not be peace in the future. So I'm sorry. I want to leave the academy with Shrek's teachers and students. Xiaoming, you. Director Qin, why don't you? My own teacher was humiliated, but as a student, I am powerless. What face do I have left to stay? Qin Ming's intention to go has been decided. The 3 seniors bid farewell here. I have a destiny to visit again someday. Xiaoming, I'm sorry we ruined your future. Teacher, don't say that. If it weren't for Shrek, there wouldn't be Qin Ming today. It's only our fault for being too naive. The Royal Academy is not the place we should have come to. I consider myself a master of soul masters in the world, but there are many things beyond my control. Just like this worldly wisdom. You have to work hard to possibly surpass the second son and get the throne. Sophomore. This favor. Grandpa wants to tell you something. What's up? Did you notice the boy with a pendant on his hair in the group just now? He should be the person who once had a fight with me. The tank sand who can easily break through our blue phosphorus snake venom. After experiencing setbacks at the Royal Academy of Heaven, Shrek and his group, filled with disappointment, aimlessly arrived at the Heavenly Palace. Lanba College is recruiting teachers. Xiaoming, do you know any admission regulations for this college? They don't recruit nobles, only common students. Dean, are you thinking? That's right, let's go to Blue BA Academy. Why do we all have to change clothes, Coco? Because I don't want to be called a villager anymore. Dean, your beard. Shaving it doesn't look much cooler. Recruitment Office of Lanba Academy. Release Soul Ring. Have we met the requirements for becoming a new teacher? Oh my God, everyone is a level 60 or 70 expert. We are unable to assess the level of each senior lady as their rank is too high. Why don't you come with me to see the dean and let her decide? Okay. Doesn't your dean live in the college? The dean hates trouble, so he likes to live alone in the woods for leisure. The daily affairs of Lanba Academy are handled by the teachers. Although our college has a slightly smaller area than Tiendo College, the facilities are quite good. For example, this large forest is a primitive natural growth. The dean's residence is right ahead and will arrive soon. Listen to singing. The wind disturbed the flower's dreams. You said. That's just your heart drifting. What I can't forget is you. I can't understand the Zen machine you left me. Why do you walk so persistently? It seems like we have never loved before. If true love is not a mistake, why bear endless causality? I no longer think of you in the wind. You repeated it 1,000,000 times. The broken rose turned into 100,000 fragments, scattered in eternal space. Love is a nightmare. As if we don't want to wake up. We can't forget a fate. Petals wandering in the wind. Draw a circle of reincarnation for tea. What's wrong with the teacher? Flowers bloom, flowers fall, horses, heart monkeys. That song was written by me. It's also her favorite. Xiao Gang, when are you going to escape? I should have thought of Lanba Academy long ago. Blue Tyrannosaurus Rex. Fran, did you already know she was here when you forced us to change clothes? How could it be just a coincidence? I'm sorry, Xiao Jiang. I can only do this for your happiness. Dean Lu Erlong and several seniors above the level of 60 came to apply for teaching positions. We dare not make unauthorized claims. Please let the dean make a decision. Petals wandering in the wind. Tian produces rolls of reincarnation one by one. Small flowers bloom and fall. In a restless and jumpy mood. Xiao Gang. It's really you. 20 years have passed. I've been waiting for 20 years. Are you finally willing to see me? Long time no see, or long my. Boss Fu, you're here too. I'm getting old, but you're still charming. I never imagined that the Golden Iron Triangle, which once dominated the Soul Master world, would reunite in this way. Teacher. Xiao Gang, why can't you let go of the resentment in your heart? Teacher, isn't it polite for us to come out like this? That Dean Lu Erlong seems to be. I remember meeting Fran after I was expelled from the Blue Tyrannosaurus Rex family. Two people traveling together. One day, we met Erlong. She is lively, cheerful, and radiant. The three of us became best friends and ventured the world together. With the fusion technique of martial souls, we have established a reputation as the Golden Iron Triangle in the Soul Master world. At the same time, Fran and I also fell in love with her at the same time. I'm just weak and insecure. My feelings for Erlong have always been buried in my heart. Finally, Fran confessed his feelings to Erlong first. I didn't expect it. Sorry, Fran. The person I like. It's Xiao Gang. Although you didn't choose me, Erlong, you are both my best friends. I sincerely wish you all the best. So Erlong and I came together with Fran's blessing. Until one day. Xiao Gang. I was born into a single-parent family and grew up with my mother. Even the surname belongs to the mother. The only thing my father left me is this family crest. It is already very important to me. I hope you cherish it well. This is a clan emblem that can only be held by direct members of the Blue Tyrannosaurus Rex. You are a member of the Blue Tyrannosaurus Rex family. Erlong is actually my cousin. I actually fell in love with my own sister. Xiaojiang, have you forgotten your promise to me? I'm sorry. AJ, we are siblings. I can't let you bear the stigma of incest. We broke up. Heartbroken, 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 heartbroken. After that, I committed suicide several times, but was saved by Fran. In the end, I chose to immerse myself in the study of martial souls and numb myself. I dare not inquire about her situation or recall it. Until today. Is the teacher's worldly perspective really that important? People will talk. You don't understand. Antku Erlong has been waiting for you for 20 years. Do you really think that worldly perspectives are more important than a woman's 20 years of youth? She and I are destined to be tragic. I only hope she can live a happy life. That sounds good. Do you really think that leaving you would make me happy? Erlong. Why do you have to force yourself? I won't say it anymore. Xiao Gang hasn't seen you for 20 years. Let's stay quietly for a while. Just for a moment, okay? Can siblings only be siblings? Brother. You are Tang San. Even after searching the entire college, there is no trace of Tang San. Tang San must have been captured by someone. And 80% of that person is Dugu Bo. Where is this? Get up. 90,000 since I woke up 3. Don't pretend anymore. Poison Dolua. I heard that this person is ruthless and cruel. I'm afraid today. Be fraught with grim possibilities. Did you break my granddaughter's third soul skill? How did it happen? Alcohol can overcome poison, that's all. Humph. How was it done the last time? Your poison is just garbage that can be broken with alcohol. Hee hee. Does it hurt? This garbage is really bad, isn't it? It's so poisonous that even you can get hit. Ha ha ha, that's a joke. For over 70 years, only others in this realm have been poisoned by me, and I have never been poisoned before. Is it? Do your ribs feel numb on rainy days? And there will be one attack at noon and one attack at midnight. Every midnight, your whole body will be in excruciating pain like needles for at least half an hour. Your poison has penetrated deep into your bones, and your soul power can no longer suppress it. I'm just wondering why you haven't died yet. Martial Soul Blue Silver Grass Release, True Body Armor Attachment, 8 Spider Series Release. Put it together. 8 Spider Spears Shattered. I'm going to die, right? I said I wanted to become stronger with everyone. I'm sorry, I broke my promise. I can't repay you, teacher. Be your student again in the afterlife. Xiao Wu. If I were not in this world. You are left alone. Are you afraid? Why is my heart so uneasy? Did something happen to third brother? Master Zhao and his team suddenly took their third brother to special training without even saying hello. You're not hiding anything from us, right? How is that possible? By the way, don't call me Lao Zhao. Third brother. Am I overthinking? Anyway, I won't allow anything to happen to you. Because you promised. You will protect me. Unwavering in this life. Do you hear me? I won't allow you to deceive me. You are not allowed to leave me alone. Indeed, it is an external soul bond that cannot die like this. Unfortunately, they have already merged. Otherwise, you kid would have given me a big gift. I won't die. Because I'm dead. Your granddaughter will also be buried with you. Do you know that your granddaughter was poisoned? In less than 3 years, she will definitely suffer from poisoning and death, which is extremely tragic. I beg your pardon? You have become non-human, ghost-like, and will continue to cause trouble for future generations. You are the garbage in the garbage. Don't think I dare not kill you. Is your granddaughter more severely poisoned than you? She has been immersed in this toxin since she was born, and her soul power is low. Who dies if she doesn't die? How did you know about these? Your hair and eyes have been forced to that color by toxins. You still need to ask. Now you can kill me. So no one in this world can save you anymore. You can detoxify. Come with me. I promise you, as long as you can remove the poison from me and Yin Yin. That seat not only won't kill you, but can also help you with 3 things. This is my medicine garden. All kinds of poisonous and spiritual herbs are available. But be careful, these drugs have extremely strong effects. Some unlucky pharmacists sneaked into the forbidden area to collect medicine and were actually poisoned to death to make flower fertilizer. Haha, there were also those who were killed by my palm. Remember, you can use it, but if you dare to destroy it, I will make your life worse than death. Don't even try to escape. Outside the valley, there is a large forest of soul beasts that are at least 1,000 years old. With your limited abilities, you will only end up feeding soul beasts. Only this mountain is sealed by my poison circle, and soul beasts dare not enter. I never thought there would be such a treasure trove in the world. The first of the 3 major treasure basins recorded in the Icefire 2 instrument I Xian Tian Bao Lu, formed by the miraculous convergence of 2 streams of extremely cold and hot spring water. Ordinary plants cannot grow here, but heavenly and earthly treasure-level drugs can increase their growth rate tenfold. There is only one place in the world that gathers the miracles of heaven and earth and the mysteries of creation. Ha, old poison, I can figure out why you didn't die even after being poisoned. As long as you have these rare treasures, I can neutralize all the poisonous substances in the world. Now is the time to prove yourself. Snake venom will flow into your heart. If you hadn't died by this time tomorrow, then you have the qualification to detoxify this seat. Ha 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 ha. This highly toxic substance travels at a very fast speed. If it cannot be suppressed before sunrise, I'm afraid it will poison the heart. Unfortunately, although this snow silkworm is a top-notch hand in the year of the hand, it cannot solve the snake venom of the tidal Doloa. It seems that no matter how many miraculous medicines there are, we still need to find the right medicine for the symptoms. We need to put in more effort. Forget poison flying flower. Oh, forget it. That blue phosphorus snake venom is too strong. Even if Fei Hua can treat it, it will lose 10 years of memory. Shingling grass. It's not possible either. Without the assistance of others, one will lose all of their own power. That old monster is neither righteous nor evil. If he changes his mind, he won't even have the strength to escape. Poison demon vine. It can be used to attack poison with poison, but it takes a year to close and heal. Hey, Dugu Bo would never give me that long. Ah. The snake venom has reached its elbow so quickly. We must find those 2 more absolute and thorough things. There will definitely be ice and fire near the eyes. It should be around here. Where is it? Eureka! Fiery fire apricot delicate sparse. The top-notch fire poison immortal product, taken alone, will surely burn down one's body and bones with intense flames. However, if used properly, it can dispel all the een and cold poisons in the world. Xian Yusho initiates. Hua Hua Xing Jiao Shu must be picked with jade or immediately burned. What a fierce fire poison. The snake venom was triggered by the fire venom. Not good. We must find another one immediately. Damn. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it. I finally found you. Octagonal Xianbing grass. A must-have for top-tier cold poison immortal clothing, with a chilling sensation that freezes into ice. The medicinal effect is completely opposite to that of the fiery apricot, and its cold toxicity can balance the fire-type toxins. Drink. Although these two herbs of ice and fire are top-notch toxins, they also conform to the law of yin-yang harmony. If you can take the combination of ice and fire at the same time, all poisons will not invade. Is it life or death? Just look at this one. However, if there is a clash between ice and fire, one will inevitably suffer unbearable pain and explode, resulting in death. Xiao Gang, if you're tired, don't force yourself too much. 10 heading north. Oh. What is the relationship between Xiaojiang, Tang San, and you? He's your son. In the eyes of others, he may not be important, but in my eyes, he is as important as a son. Bastard. That. I didn't hear what you said earlier. Actually, Xiao San is my direct disciple. But he taught me more about how to be a good person. Antku Erlong has been waiting for you for 20 years. Do you really think that worldly perspectives are more important than a woman's 20 years of youth? That's right, such a good girl now recognizes him as her son. You guys are too slow. Why dares to move my mother's son? Mother fought with him. Yahello invincible wind and fire wheel. Dead soul beast, dodge ear. Is it? Do your ribs feel numb on rainy days? And there will be one attack at noon and one attack at midnight. Every midnight for at least half an hour, your whole body feels like needles pricking. Hardly wish to live. Midnight. This sound. It's Dugu Bo. Within 3 years, your granddaughter will surely die from poisoning, which is extremely tragic. Wild geese. Grandpa. When will Grandpa and Dad come back? Your father has gone to practice, and when he comes back, he will become very powerful. Dad said Grandpa's poison skill is the most powerful in the world. Did Dad go to practice Grandpa's poison skill? When Grandpa grows up, I also want to learn the most powerful poison skill in the world. Ha ha ha. Revenge, self-harm, cutting off children and grandchildren. It's so poisonous that even you can get hit. You have become invincible and will cause trouble for future generations. You are the garbage in the garbage. Your granddaughter has been immersed in this toxin since hitting her mother's womb. Her soul power is low. She doesn't die, who dies? Ha ha ha, Dugu Bo, your poison skill is indeed the most powerful in the world. Even my hard-earned child has been poisoned to death by you. Tomb of Izzy de Guxon. My son. Dad, it's useless. Dad can't save you. Dad's heart is buried with you. The rest of my heart is torn apart by pain. Oh my God, you took my child to die for the sins I caused. Leaving behind his lonely daughter and me, this damn old ghost. You're even more poisonous than me. Dugu Bo. Grandpa promised your father that he would take good care of you. At any cost. That kid. Now you can kill me. Let's go. So no one in this world can save you anymore. I can't die yet. Annoying. Surprisingly, they were able to come all the way here. Where is my mistress, poison old monster? Hand it over quickly. Otherwise, hello, Senior Dugu. Tang San is just a little pea child. Just treat him as a pea and let him go. Humph, that kid. He's dead. Single. Solitary. Bo. It's so noisy. Would Fran Erlong be willing to help me? One's sense of honor makes it impossible to refuse. Good. Shining sun and moon. Gold turning into brilliance. Oh. Surprisingly, it is a Trinity martial soul fusion technique. Using my body as a carrier. Using my soul power as a link. Descend to the world. The variation of Luo Sanpao. Destruction of heaven and earth. Eternal Dragon King. Golden Holy Dragon. He was the king of the Dragon Clan in ancient times. Scattered. Damn it, these 3 annoying flies actually made such a damn thing. My beauty. Show off your enchanting charm. Martial soul true body. Blue phosphorus snake emperor. I increasingly feel like you guys deserve to die. Today, even if you turn into a fierce ghost. I also want to drag you up to hell. Let you accompany me forever and never exceed my expectations. Then you should never exceed your limit, right? Damn it. Go die now. Surprisingly, it's a golden protector. I can't move you anymore. Too bad. My medicine valley. Stop it, crazy. Head soul bone skill Medusa's gaze. Petrifaction. Has the little ant finally come to an end? Not yet. The ultimate mystery of the golden holy dragon. Holy dragon original form. Dugu Bo, let's go through endless tribulations together. Dugu Bo, let's go through endless tribulations together. 8th soul skill freeze time. Exciting and wonderful. Can force the 8th soul skill of this sect. Ants should feel very proud, right? Have you died without regrets? Haha. So ants should be able to. Happy death. Tell me which one do you want to die first? Dugu Bo's mother won't let you go even if she dies. You actually broke us apart on the first day, my lover, and I just reunited. I curse you for being struck by thunder and lightning. Humph. Hey, I'm still too greedy. Xiaojiang can see you again and die with you. I'm really happy now. But I just can't help but want to be a little more greedy. Haha, Erlong doesn't cry. Early death, early reincarnation, and an afterlife. Let's do it again and reclaim everything that God owes us in this lifetime. Unfortunately, Xiaojiang, in this lifetime you still owe me 5 gold coins. Now it's cheaper for you, ha ha ha. Yes. I'm sorry. Dugu Bo, you will definitely regret killing Xiao San. His father will never let you go. No need to bother. Humph, there are really not many things in this world that can make me worry. Enjoy your reward slowly. The performance was quite exciting. Where is Haotian Dolua? It's Tang San's father. Haotian is Tang San's father. They are all surnamed Tang. At the right age to be Tang San's father. No, Tang San's martial soul is just blue-silver grass. If he has 2 martial souls. Twin martial souls. If it's really that person, I really can't afford to provoke them. So we can't keep you alive. It's Xiao San. This kid is still alive. Senior Dugu, I have found a way to remove your granddaughter's snake venom. Teacher, Dean, Auntie Erlong, I'm sorry for making you worry. Actually, Senior Dugu has no ill intentions. That's true, but just now. That's just a joke, isn't everything okay? Since Tang San is fine, killing them would be meaningless. It's better to release them and let this kid help detoxify. And if this kid is really Haotian's son, then, for no apparent reason, don't provoke that madman. Is that so, Senior Dugu? Yes. Your fusion skills among these division leaders are very impressive. I don't know what you means. Teacher, please go back first. I want to study with Senior Dugu for a while longer. Don't worry, teacher. Senior Dugu still wants to communicate with me about how to solve his granddaughter's poisoning. Okay. Then my nephew, I'll leave it to the senior. The Blue Electric Overlord sect is extremely grateful for this. Surprisingly, it's still a direct descendant of the Tyrannosaurus Rex with a blue background. Excuse me, juniors. Goodbye now. Sorry for not being far away. At this age, such scheming. You're such a monster. Not righteous, not evil, unpredictable emotions. You're the old monster. How did you solve the poison under the seat? Just find the appropriate herbs and eat them. Humph, it looks quite relaxed. Relaxed? That's strange. If it weren't for relying on the combination of ice and fire eyes and ice and fire grass to complement each other, combined with the neutralization of Tang Sek's Shintian skill, I'm afraid it's already gone in smoke by now. However, the interdependence of misfortune and fortune has not only solved the snake venom problem this time. The Shattered 8 spider. Surprisingly, it also grew out. And it seems to have evolved. Old monster, your poison is not very good, but this medicine garden has some real ingredients. After a day of not seeing each other, he became able to talk big. Ice and fire eyes. I remember you said that if I could detoxify you, I would promise you 3 things. Do you have the idea of setting up a pharmacy? Don't dream. Your expertise in poison is not enough. It's also a waste to monopolize the pharmacy. Shameless G, old monster, do you dare to bet with me? I'll give you 3 chances. If I can't poison it, how about we share this medicine garden together in the future? I thought I could solve the poison of yesterday's small tricks and dare to fight with me. Humph, even if Haotian was already there, he wouldn't dare to compete with me for poison, let alone you. Court death. Okay, I promise you. But if you lose, you will be a slave to me for 30 years. Let your father wipe your butt when the time comes. It's a deal. Humph, 3 chances. There's no need for that much at all. Highly toxic, corrosive, fishy witch snake. Old monster, you still have 2 chances. Humph, are you stupid? This fragrant Chihuahua immortal plant can shield all poisonous gases within a radius of 10 steps. Although it has no detoxification effect, it is a peerless antivirus elixir. Old monster, don't blame me for cheating. If you want to blame you for having too many treasures here and your lack of knowledge. 00000 hiss. Be good. She is my precious treasure, 119th Jade. Having the poison of massacre. The bitten person can turn into pus without taking 3 breaths, leaving no bones. Tang-san, do you dare to be bitten by her? Fight poison 3rd round 0-0. This little snake. Humph. If I let it bite on one. Just give it to me. You're afraid of losing. There are too many good things about this old monster. I'm really sorry for not extorting a sum of money, my conscience. Bandit. Okay, as long as you're bitten and still okay, I'll give her to you. As soon as this kid shows symptoms, regardless of whether he can solve them or not, I will immediately detoxify him. This way, even if he doesn't get into it, it's okay. Catch the little devil. Humph, if you can be a bandit, I can play rogue. Manifestation of the effect of poison or toxin. Okay, right now. Now you're mine. I'll call you Xiaoqing from now on. He even gave his name. After being tempered by ice and fire, I'm afraid my blood already contains the medicinal properties of 2 poisonous herbs. Poor little Qing, have you been poisoned enough now? Old monster, now you have one last chance. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What a complete monster. How can I bet on him with a hot brain? Can't kill Lai now? Can't Lai really export the medicine garden? I won't even talk to someone surnamed Tang in the future. Warning you, I can't even control this poison myself from now on. You still have time to regret now. I won't kill you. As long as you can detoxify me, I can also fulfill your other 3 demands. How? I still hope that seniors will not hesitate to give me guidance. Okay, you're diligent enough. This is what you forced me to do. Jay, even if your dad comes knocking on me, I'm not afraid to reason with him. Damn it, this is the first time I've been forced to reason after becoming a title Doloa. True armor attachment. Title Doloa level real armor. The final round, the fighting poison. It seems like he's crazy. Now he's playing for real. See? This is my deadly poison, the blue phosphorus snake emperor poison. This poison must consume people in this world before it can be stopped, otherwise I will be killed by its backlash. So now, you don't have time to regret it anymore. Poisoning occurs so quickly. Get close to the fragrant and fragrant Chilua immortal products. Its medicinal properties should be able to slow down the onset time of toxins. I can't suppress it. There's no time to detoxify like this. I need stronger medicinal properties. More intense. My life's poison has been haunting me for decades, but I can't resolve it. But this kid wants to try poison with the power of the Soul Lord. Cutting oneself to seek the path of death. His background is too complicated. If it's really finished, there will probably be a lot of trouble, right? There is a blue Tyrannosaurus Rex backstage behind his division commander. Blue Tyrannosaurus Rex. This kid is at most an outsider disciple. The old dragon of the blue Tyrannosaurus Rex wouldn't dare to act recklessly against me for this trivial matter. However, the real trouble is Tang San's father. If he's really a Haotian and I kill his son again, that lunatic will definitely go crazy. Just kidding, crazy people go crazy. Who can stop them? I can only escape with my granddaughter. Dripping blood. Are we really going to lose this medicine garden? Think carefully about the relationship between Haotian and Tang San. It's just a matter of a few guys' words. Is it necessary to take it seriously? Even the twin martial souls are what they say. I have never seen Tang San's second martial soul. They're the idiots. Indeed, he is the son of that guy. I'm such an idiot. Let's hide with our granddaughter. Thank you for not killing, Senior. Surprisingly, the blue phosphorus snake emperor poison has been released. What have you eaten that could kill me? It's a deadly poison. It's octagonal black icegrass and fiery apricot, delicate and delicate. Well, what is that again? 2 poisonous herbs bred from the icefire essence at the place where the cathode positive of the icefire spring gathers. So it's those 2 things. Although they are both extremely toxic, the ice and fire mutually neutralize each other to the point where it is really possible to take them. However, this time, we can complete the complete compatibility of yin and yang and finally complete the inviolability of all poisons thanks to the unprecedented strange poison of the Elder. One Joe Jr. is extremely grateful. Don't be angry with me. To be honest, can this method also relieve the stubborn illness in my body? Yes. But you ate them. That's right, they can neutralize the poison on your body, but at the same time, your poison skills will also be melted away. Are you willing? Old monster, if you don't believe me, I can get some of my blood for you to try. 5. You little monster, I'm so angry. Even if I don't kill you, I won't let you suffer. Old monster, I warn you that if you keep messing around, you won't know the real way to detoxify. If you have something to say, please tell me. Just use your soul power to force the poison into your soul bones. It's that simple. Of course, you have to take the antidote I prepared. And I can't guarantee 100% success, so there's probably a 70 to 80% chance. 70%. Be content and keep your poison skills from being backfired. This is much harder than detoxification. If you're not satisfied, you can find someone else. You didn't teach me how to commit suicide, did you? This is the only way. Even if the toxin cannot be completely expelled, it will make your pain disappear. Besides, I have a 10% chance that your granddaughter's poison can be cured. This is the inner alchemy condensed after becoming a titled Doloa in this constellation. You have swallowed it. If I were to die, the pill would explode and you would have to be buried with me. Can I not eat what came out of your mouth? No, this is a great supplement. Old monster, I also have a condition that you can't sneak a peek while I'm dispensing medicine. No problem. Come here to take the medicine 1 hour before the outbreak in the future. Tang-san, would you be willing to worship me as your teacher? You have to ask me for help with poisoning, old monster. You still have the face to call me a disciple. Okay, you little monster. Humph, we'll see. By the way, the old monster, we fought poison, but I won. I'm not polite about this medicine garden. Let's wait and see. Haha, there are so many treasures. I didn't expect to have the opportunity to complete that supreme level hidden weapon this time. Ranked 3rd on the list of 100 hidden weapon solutions in Xintian Baolu. Yin Wang Tai. Unprecedented poison device T. The Yin Wang Tai is a hidden weapon that relies most on the production process of highly toxic and medicinal herbs among the 100 solutions to hidden weapons. So collecting and refining materials will be extremely arduous and lengthy. From the moment he decided to make the Yin Wang Tai, Tang-san became excited and busy. However, excessive excitement caused him to forget something important, which led to him forgetting it that evening. Where is my antidote? Oh, you didn't give me the tools. How can I refine medicine? High-sounding reasons. I was wrong. I should have strangled you yesterday. At this point, Tang-san had the materials and refining tools, and his preparation work officially began. Every night, Dugu-bo can get Tang-sanpei's antidote. The efficacy of the antidote is significant, and Dugu-bo is curious about it. Goji berries, chrysanthemums, mint, and magic heartgrass. It's that simple. He once wanted to follow the example of a gourd painting a gourd. Possible results. What did that kid do? So Dugu-bo's curiosity grew stronger. Various surprise attacks. What are you stealing? Various forms of voyeurism. Old monster, why are you hiding here? You need to take care of the coolness. And various threats and temptations. How about the formula for exchanging the antidote for Tang-san's desire elixir with you, lying in the sun and not eating fresh fish roe and mud-soaked rice milk? What's wrong with your mouth? Did you make your own antidote and take it? Dugu-bo never found the true formula for the antidote from beginning to end. That's right, those medicinal herbs are just as I guessed. What exactly is wrong? In fact, the most essential main medicine in the antidote is Tang-san's blood. A trace amount of poisonous blood not only does not cause Dugu-bo to backfire, but can also have a detoxifying effect. Although Xiaoqing, who had also consumed poisonous blood, was poisoned on the spot that time, she was immediately released to the ice and fired 2 devices for treatment afterwards. Is Xiaoqing feeling better? After the fusion of the ice-fire poisoned blood and the 2 instrument eyes, the poison that Xiaoqing had taken was also resolved. Be good, give me some more poison today. As a result, it developed a blood-compatible relationship with Tang-san and was completely tamed by Tang-san. Tang-san not only prepares for Dugu-bo and Yin Wang Tai every day, but also diligently practices. Little monster, tell me the formula for the antidote. How about I marry my geese to you? You're really insane. He found that the inner alchemy that Dugu-bo forced him to take not only had a monitoring effect, but also contained elixir qi that greatly helped his cultivation with half the effort. Tang-san's soul power level is rapidly increasing. Dugu-bo's benefits are not small either. Somewhat, the long-term backlash has suppressed his progress in cultivation. After Tang-san helped him control the toxins in his body. The bottleneck of level 91, which he had not broken through for many years, showed signs of rupture. Time passed by so quickly. I'll help you cool down. Don't move. If JJWVJ doesn't stick in place, you'll stink. What else can you do to me with your little needle? Just kidding. It's misplaced. I told you not to move. Little monster, quickly bring me back. Unconsciously, Tang San and Dugu Bo adapted to each other's life together. Why do fools refine poison like this? Just follow my instructions and do this stupid thing. Will I still make a mistake? Old monster, shut up and don't bother me. During this period, the master and friend visited Tang San several times. Ha ha ha, little monster, are you still awesome now? Do you still dare to say that I only bully you with my soul power? You old rascal, quickly return my underwear to me. Is their relationship good or bad? Don't ask me, my mind is a bit confused. Tang San also received the longing of Shrek's companions from Master Fran. Brother, take good care of yourself. I miss you very much. I miss you, too. The matter proceeded as planned, and the materials for the Yama script gradually became fully prepared. Old monster, here's a 3-day antidote. Take it. I have something to deal with in the next 3 days. Don't bother me. The moment when Tang San refined the Yin Wang Tai officially began. Yin Wang Tai is a hidden weapon made purely from highly toxic substances. The required materials are highly toxic substances extracted from 49 different refining techniques in 77. Among them, there are 7 types of extremely toxic substances in the world known as medicinal hearts. Hidden weapons enter the body and transform into flowing poison, which is interlocked with poison and has no antidote. The Book of Death by the King of Hell. No one can refuse the invitation of death. First day. The second day. As the ancient saying goes, the King of Hell ordered you to die on the 3rd watch, but who dares to keep you until the 5th watch? On the 3rd day. And Tang San added another killing intent to this terrifying hidden weapon. The 49th key poison has been improved to the poison of the 119 Jade City Massacre. The improved Yin Wang Tai has the power to even massacre. Title Doloa. Get out of the way. Dugu Bo. This is just Yu Wei, which is even more terrifying than the city-killing poison of Jiujia Jade. What are you doing? Are you planning to demolish my place or are you looking for death? I don't need you to worry. Didn't you say not to bother me these days? Nonsense, if something happens to you. Who else can I bother in the future? You're the only friend. Tang San was very happy that day. But it's not because the Yin Wang Tai was successfully refined. Yin Wang Tai completed. But he knew he had gained another friend. A life and death friend who forgets the years. Little monster, do you believe in fate? Who would have thought that half a year ago we were at war, but today we can cook wine and chat? This is fate. I have achieved infinite glory in my life that ordinary people cannot reach, but the hardships I have experienced are beyond the imagination of ordinary people. Poison has plagued me all my life, causing me to lose my father in childhood, my wife in middle age, and my children in old age. Apart from my granddaughter, I have no other relatives left. Everyone smelled the poison. No one dares to get close to me. But it doesn't matter. They are afraid of me, so they have to endure my brutal and tyrannical nature, haha. It's ridiculous that I, as a titled Doloa, may seem respected by thousands of people, but I have also been forced by the world to be solitary and desolate. The only outcome is a lifetime of loneliness and hardship. Until now, you are the only friend who has survived. I am alone and only crave warmth, but the world is filled with only the eyes that fear me. This is my life. Are you saying it's miserable or not? The world is not something that people can explain clearly. I used to have almost nothing besides my own research. My outer sun destroyed everything, even the slightest bit of persistence in the end. The world has collapsed, and I feel like everything is over. I never thought that while losing one world, another new world would begin. Believe me, no one in this world knows this better than me. I met a teacher who treated me like myself. Encountered partners who fought, grew, and laughed together. And my dear sister. Xiao Wu. So fate may be predetermined, but no one can guess it. Do you dare to bet that you will suffer alone in the future? Come to our school, old monster. You will be very happy. Let it go, you hardworking factory state. You know my personality is not used to having too many people. It's okay, I won't let you attend class. Just be a nominal senior consultant. I'll give you retirement. Little monster, you have already cultivated to level 37. It's time to return my inner alchemy to me. You. Do I have to leave now? My green hair is a long-term sequelae of poisoning, and I'm afraid it won't be able to recover. But the toxins in the body have been basically cleared, and continuing treatment is meaningless. You're still young. I can't keep you for a lifetime, can I? I promised you that if I could cure the poison in me, I would meet your 3 requirements. Let's just consider your idea of a nominal consultant as one. I promise you. If I have the chance, I will go to your college to have a look. Old monster, you're too cunning. This can't be considered. I had already planned out those 3 requirements. A request to exchange for a glass of wine. Old monster, would you like to drink 3 cups of toast from me? Little monster, can you think it through? The promise to Bandoloa is priceless. But I care more about friends who are hard to find. Respectful to a friend whose daughter is hard to find. That day, Tang San and Dugu Bo laughed and cried, drank a lot of alcohol, and in a state of half-drunkenness and half-wakefulness, Dugu Bo gave Tang San something as a gift. The little monster is a storage soul artifact called the Rui 100 treasure bracelet that can hold living creatures. Well, now it's yours. Can you bring some souvenirs back? Good. The next day, Ice and Fire Eyes. Didn't you ask me to bring some medicinal herbs back? You gave me all the bracelets for packing things. Goodbye, old monster. If I have the chance, I will come back to collect herbs. Lanba Academy. That was its name 6 months ago. And 6 months later, it has become. Xiao San is indeed you. Teacher. You finally arrived. I'm fine. You guys. Occupying someone else's college. Isn't it unfair? You won't be taking drugs at Dugubo's place, will you? What are you thinking? It was Erlong who gave Lanba Academy to Fran, so the school name was changed. Is Auntie Erlong okay now? She is now. I don't want this college anymore, Xiaojing. I just want to marry you. Let's change the topic. Xiao Wu, they miss you very much. What is she doing now? Kill you, you fat guy. Xiao Wu, don't use your soul power to bully people. If you have the ability, we can convince people with virtue. Fatty, just calculate your wedding banquet with the mistress with a cheap mouth. Why bother to bully him? She is chaste. Damn it, we haven't practiced for a long time, have we? The police warn you that lowly eating food from handsome guys will make you red. It seems that you still chose Abyss-level special training. Xiao Wu. Third brother. Ah. San Sanji. I didn't do it. You must have been too careless and sprained your ankle, right? Xiao Wu always finds fault with us, especially when it comes to you. Master, do you think so? San, you're finally back. If you don't come back and make the decision, we'll be forced to commit seppuku. Master, please speak fairly. I will help you cut your own yuan now. Oh, my goodness. Xiao Wu's suggestion is sharp enough. But we still need to report to Boss Dai, so we won't consider it for now. Xiao San, I'll go first. Let Xiao Wu take you over. Good. Xiao Wu, your feet are not good. Why don't I carry you? This is not good. They always say that if I have a strong liking for my boy, I will ride him on my head. Where can I find it? You are my sister. Haven't I been carrying you on my back since I was young? Brother, you're really good. If I get heavier when I grow up, will you carry me on your back? Yes, you are my sister. I will always carry you on my back. Just a little sister. What did you say? Brother, have you missed me in the past 6 months? Do you think so? You and Boss Dai are the people I miss the most. It turns out to be the same as them. What's up? It's nothing. Hee Xiaowu, have you had a good time lately? I don't know. Did you miss me? I don't know. Is there anything I don't know about? If you want it, you don't want it. Xiaowu, if you pull at my clothes again, they will rot. Xiao San, I miss you so much. I'll go by myself. Can you do it? Your legs haven't recovered yet, have they? Third brother also misses you so much. What is the recent progress of everyone's cultivation? Will Rong Rong abandon me? You are being paranoid. She doesn't even have time to talk to you. Third brother's family is already level 31 now, isn't it worth praising? Ning Tsaitsai's latest soul power level, Soul Zone level 31. I'm already at level 35. Xiao Wu's latest soul power level is Soul Zone level 35. Your brother, I'm also at level 33. Oscar's latest soul power level, Soul Zone level 33. I'm also at level 31. But why do everyone have to report their level? Ma Hongjuan's latest soul power level is Soul Zone level 31. I've never seen anyone jealous. Not suitable for cucumber, drinking vinegar, not understanding the situation, only knowing the reaction after eating. Having taste. Xiaoqing remembers that you are also level 31 and qualified to drink vinegar. If you don't understand the situation, do something tasteful and make yourself handsome. Humph. Let you be stupid to death. I'm already at level 39. If I hadn't gone through customs to meet you, I might have already broken through the level 40 bottleneck. Okay, I'll give you a ride to break through the bottleneck. What? I brought some medicinal herbs for everyone this time, and I believe they will be very helpful for your cultivation. Will there be any side effects from practicing medicine? The teacher will be fine. The medicinal herbs I give to everyone are unique and unparalleled treasures that vary from person to person, strengthening the foundation and nurturing the essence. That's too kind. However, what does peerless immortal product mean? This thing should only be heard a few times by those in heaven and on earth. Rui Baibao Pot Soul Guide gathers soul power. Come on, why don't you come and give gifts? The first Qirong Tongtian Chrysanthemum. The qi of eating, the blood circulation in all limbs, and the 8 meridians can cultivate the body of a diamond that is not damaged. It is most suitable for bathing in white. Not only can it help you overcome bottlenecks, but it will also allow you to continue improving after reaching level 40. Thank you without saying a word. If there are any uncertain situations in the future, I will help you kick the gym. Xiao Ao, this is yours. Wow, jade box. The boxes are so domineering, there must be good goods inside. That's a batch of rotten jade, 1 gold soul coin, and 1. But the things inside are truly priceless. Wow, it smells so good. 8-petal fairy orchid. Immortal medicinal herbs packaged in jade utensils can last for 1,000 years and 100 lifetimes without withering. Can compensate for the slow cultivation speed of food-based soul masters with a sustained efficacy of up to level 70. Xiao San, I love you. Third brother, what about me? The transparent person who was ignored is really patient, and I can speak with loyalty and righteousness. Fatty, your biggest problem is that the phoenix flame is not pure enough. So I found you a pure yang tonic herb. He ate too much during this period of time to make up for it. Although I prefer braised pork belly, I don't mind if I eat it. This item is called Chicken Crown Phoenix Sunflower, which can greatly enhance your soul power and flame purity. If estimated correctly, it may also cure your gluttony. If you're not interested in eating, what's the meaning of life? If you're dissatisfied, what did third brother give me? If you want it, you can stick it so close and not be afraid of getting goosebumps. It's called Chilua Tulip, the most gorgeous one. Eating it can absorb the radiance of the sun and moon, making it the perfect match for your 7 treasures glass tower. Third brother is the most considerate. Little sister will definitely repay you. She wouldn't pledge herself to each other, would she? Zhu, the fairy grass I chose for you is the most special. If you can absorb it, you can increase your soul power by at least 10 levels. Xiao, this fairy grass is really special. This grass is called acacia broken intestine red. There is another legend about it. Long ago, there was a boy who loved to help flowers and plant trees and sing songs to them. If a flower falls and turns red, one will feel infinite sadness. His love for Hua Liangpin moved the flower fairy in the sky, so Fan Xiao secretly married him. Unexpectedly discovered by the heavenly gods, they captured the flower fairy and imprisoned her. The young man left alone is melancholic and gradually emaciated. One day, an elderly man with white hair arrived. He said that the beloved white peony in the garden was the incarnation of his beloved wife. If the flower is destroyed, the flower fairy will lose her immortal body. Please descend to the mortal realm and reunite with him. Jizhong turned into a gentle breeze and left. Although the young man understood the method of rescue, he couldn't bear to destroy his beloved wife's immortal body. We can only cherish flowers and plants with more care, cry day and night, dry our tears, break our hearts, love each other, and break our intestines. 3 days after the young man's death, the white peony also withered and withered, only turning into a flower seed. Legend has it that it is the sorrowful heart of the flower fairy. Only the utmost and true love can make her bloom and be recognized as the master by her. Heartbroken love. Is the story of Xiao true? Remember to move the flower seeds with love, thinking that only those you love the most may succeed. If the well you love is not perfect, you cannot get her. And it will also be hit by the energy of the flower seeds, causing emotional damage and spitting blood. Thank you, third brother. I'll give it a try. Sorry, third brother, I can't do it. It's okay, Zhu. Teacher, you and Auntie Erlong have a deep affection. Please give it a try. She's your sister. I still can't let go of the burden in my heart and don't deserve her recognition. Why is she called Xiangxi Duanqing Hong? Didn't she say it's white peony? She's so lonely. Sanji, when you're not around, Xiao Wu also feels very lonely. Teacher Zhu, you don't need to pay too much attention to me. There are other fairy herbs here that are also suitable for you. I know what heartbroken red is now. It flows on her petals. The boy stained blood and tears. I also know why I feel lonely. Loneliness is not innate. From the day I learned to love, only then will it appear. Brother, I have someone deeply loved in my heart. Xiao Wu, this lovesick and heartbroken red now belongs to you. Once it recognizes its owner, unless it is destroyed by its own hands, it will be indestructible and never wither. Legend has it that it is extremely spiritual and can gradually develop a sense of spiritual connection with its owner after recognizing them. Chiloa tulip successfully absorbed. It's an elfin fairy grass. Xiao Wu, quickly absorb it. It will bring great help to your cultivation. He couldn't bear to part with it. If she really doesn't wither, I want her to stay with me all the time. She bloomed because of my love. If it is still damaged in the end, isn't my love very miserable? It's so tragic. I will cherish my love well. Your love. Xiao, they need to use their skills to absorb immortal herbs. We'll go over and protect you, so you can chat slowly. Old teacher, please wait a moment. Zhu, this 9th grade purple sesame can cure your problem of mutated martial soul farting. Teacher, this Narcissus jade muscle bone can nourish bones and make your relationship with Mubai sweeter and your martial soul more closely integrated. He's completely messy. Xiao Wu. That was you just now. Brother, why are you procrastinating? Don't tell me you don't have any herbs to absorb yourself. Hurry up, Go absorb it. Coco is. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Okay, okay. Let's talk about it later. Oh, my goodness. Brother. You understand what's on my mind. Am I right? Isn't love very profound? Very luxurious. Can we have it? Mom. Mom. Mom, do you think the flowers in my hand look good? Xiao, don't be too naughty. If you accidentally run outside, it can be very dangerous. Mom, what's in the outside world? The dangers that I am very capable of cannot harm me. Danger comes in various forms. There are some dangers that you may even know but still fall into your trap. What's that? It's love. It may be the scariest of all dangers. It will make you know where to hide. No matter how far you flee, you will still be attached to it and unable to extricate yourself. It will make you ignore the changes of time and the scenery of the world until everything becomes empty. Love is a disaster. You would willingly give everything for it, even if it is irreparable. It's so scary. I'll hide away from it. Silly child, a sudden rain cannot wet the wings of a swan. When it comes, you can no longer avoid it. Because it will make you feel happy. Mom, I met you. But I don't know how to give up. Purple extreme magic advances and charges for the third layer of mustard seed. Insight into the infinite autumn of the world, without any leakage. Can. Even if I can see the smallest things, I can't look straight into people's hearts. Xiao, what is your heart really thinking? Successfully advanced. Brother. What's wrong with your eyes? I have absorbed a type of dewdrop called longing through autumn water. It allows me to see some different things. Can you see any difference in me? I don't know what to say. Because the little dance in my eyes. Has it always been the most special? Brother, wait for me. Wait until I'm ready. I will tell you everything. Ha ha ha. Meow meow's brother, I'm awesome. Successfully absorbed 8 petals of fairy orchid. Level 5. Improved by 5 levels, ha ha ha. Brother is currently at level 38, ha ha ha. What the hell is that? Miss has improved by level 6 and now it's level 37. You haven't improved as much as I have. Hey, but Xiao Ao, after absorbing the fairy grass, it seems like you've become even more handsome, smaller, and have a white face. Let me take care of you, miss. Thank you for the Queen's love and affection. Your Majesty, you have also become more beautiful and great. He, I never expected that as soon as I broke through level 30, I would immediately approach level 40. It's really thanks to third brother who loves him so much. I think your glass tower has become strange, not just as a side effect. Yeah, I also think the Chibao glass tower seems different now. Is there a problem somewhere? The first layer is fine. The third layer is fine. The 6th layer. 8th layer. The 9. My 7 treasures glass tower. It has become the 9 treasures glass tower. The auxiliary ability of the 7 treasures glass tower is unparalleled in the world. But the ability to defy the heavens also brings about jealousy, and the top-level glass tower only has 7 floors. This means that this type of martial soul can only be cultivated to a maximum of 7 soul rings and cannot be perfect. Dad hopes to break through to the level of 9 in his lifetime, but he still can't see the way. Unexpectedly, it was achieved on me today. Perhaps this change will also affect the fate of my 7 treasures glass sect. Sanji, there are too many legendary situations on you. I have a premonition that perhaps your future will trigger a change in the entire continent. I also hope that my sect can rise to the pinnacle of the Soul Master world with the opportunity of that moment. Furthermore, Sanji, it's okay if we don't protect the law next to them, right? It's okay, my purple extreme demon eye has already inspected the entire radius of 1 kilometer. Third brother. Rome. If Xiao Wu has no objections, I think I might. I will marry you. I think I might. I will marry you. I need to report to the sect about the mutation of my martial soul into the 9 treasures glass tower. Could you please help me request leave from the master and dean? After Ning Rongrong uttered a shocking sentence, he immediately left Shrek Academy. Rong, leaving everyone in disarray, each one collapsing. Rong. Xiao Wu, don't misunderstand. The temperature is too high, Rong's mind is a bit confused. Everyone stay calm and composed. Xiao Wu, please remain calm and composed. I'm not calm. What's your business? Answer well, awesome. And the story is just the beginning. Xiao Wu, Rong, and I are innocent. If I lie to you, I'll make you a human flesh sandbag 02. Meow. Zhu Qing is so powerful. Human flesh sandbag. How much has it increased? Promoted by 7 levels. Now the soul power is level 38. Successful absorption of Narcissus jade muscle and bone. Wow, Zhu Qing is so powerful. Actually, overall, everyone's grade of fairy grass is similar. Each fairy grass will awaken and exert its medicinal effects at the corresponding time according to its own characteristics. And the Narcissus jade muscle bone taken by Zhu Qing is the one with the fastest efficacy. So it seems like Zhu Qing has advanced the fastest. Okay, I'll go aside. The momentum is so strong. There were so many roars that I didn't wake up. Don't let anything happen, right? Release me quickly. You brought the little thing to your door by yourself. Do you still want to leave? Do you want to die? Chirong Tong Tian Chrysanthemum successfully absorbed and surpassed level 40. Even if I die, I will watch your eyes die. Neglected roadside statue armor. You. Admit it, you also have me in your heart. I hope Xiao Ao can be immune to all kinds of numbness and discharge after being turned into a stone carving by thunder. Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be able to die peacefully. Did I talk to you? It was the fat guy who set himself on fire. Should we extinguish the fire? It's okay, he can't burn himself. Oscar will be familiar with 00. God. Meow, you really treat me well, huh? Ha. It's not God, it's me. Externally charred and inwardly tender. That's so cool. What are you looking at? Have you ever seen a handsome guy? Who is this sissy? I don't know, but I hate all the guys who are even more handsome than my brother. Who came here? Give back our pig head. Don't hit me. I'm just your pig's head. You're not allowed to pick a fight with me if you promise to win over others with virtue. Otherwise, the young master would rather die to observe the festival. He's actually that fat guy. Ponzi. That Ma Hongjun. Oh my God, why are you treating me like this? Please give me back a sleazy, vulgar, lazy, chubby guy. Please, 50. Ma Hongjun. Joke. Pull out the skin and take a look. Pull it out and take a look. Why is my brother so miserable? It's unreasonable. Even a grass chicken can turn into a phoenix. Little master, finally. Like a person. And still super cool. Ultimate bull man. Xiaoqing, accept the reality of a perfect handsome guy appearing in front of you. Fatty, what do you want to do? Chubby guy. Are you jealous of me, a worn-out shoe that has been eliminated by the times? When will you be able to push out your curvy buttocks like a young master and talk to him again? Who cares? If you dare to be as lascivious as him, you won't be able to talk to me for the rest of your life. Can you make it even worse? You're so weak, loser. If your little tofu can be even more tender, I can follow you. I'll bite you to death first. You will turn into roasted tofu. Don't act impulsively. Wow, ha ha ha, the young master also has a bitch face, and he looks more like a bitch than you guys. I really want to cut off the hand that I gave him the herb. I don't know how many girls this bitch will harm. Harm girls. Not bad, I like this idea. Animal and poultry. Why are you blushing? Hee hee, it's so lively. Teacher, your medicinal herbs have been absorbed. Yeah, it feels great. I want to make all the girls who have seen me before and those who have never seen me fall under my tight pants and suffer painful redemption. Have you regretted being an ignorant woman? Who is that young man? Probably Ma Hongjun. I won't let anyone between the ages of 8 and 80 go. Oh, it's Ma Hongjun. That's right. 10,000. Tempting girls is as big a stomach as eating. Hee hee, that should be right. Why did the fat guy become like this? It should be the effect of coxcomb and phoenix sunflower. The evil fire is pure and the effect is very significant. What I want to ask is why he has become so despicable. Even cheaper than Xiao Ao. Being suppressed by you for too long, psychologically abnormal. It has nothing to do with me. Chicken crown phoenix sunflowers successfully absorbed. Grandpa, my soul power has increased by 5 levels. Now it's level 36. Hey, he's handsome and has high soul power. TSK 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 TSK. From today on, you can call me Handsome Yunga. He won't always be like this, will he? I would rather die than breathe the same air as him. Hee, it's okay. This should be the possession of martial souls, not the norm. Based on Xiaopong's soul power estimation, it can be restored in no more than 5 minutes. What's the situation? Hee, that's right. That's it. Yeah. Oh my god, give me back my bitch face. I'm not joking like that. Hee, Xiaopeng, keep up the good work. Who is this monster? Bring back the handsome slut Yunga. Don't mess around. Even if I die, I will splash your blood all over. Then you can splash blood. Tang San's immortal grass cleared the negative effects caused by the master's martial soul mutation. The teacher is really in a good mood today. And successfully broke through the long-standing bottleneck of level 30. And Ma Hongjun's martial soul mutation has developed in a more exaggerated direction. Ma Hongjun's dormitory. Ha 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 ha, I used to be able to turn it back in an hour. And it still has a time limit. But he doesn't really care. Ha 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 ha. Are the beauties ready? Your handsome brother is back again. 3 months ago. Teacher, put this design on for practice. The third soul technique. Fengyi Tianxiang. Will it be very abnormal? Your martial soul has flaws. If you don't become more abnormal through cultivation, I'm very worried that you won't be able to escape the fate of a grass chicken. Soul technique activation. I hate being called a grass chicken by others the most. I want more abnormal training. I want to become a phoenix. And now, the idea of Xiaosan showing filial piety to me, Xianchao, is the wisest decision of your life. Hey, you tricked my dad. Ma Hongjun has indeed become a true abnormal phoenix. I'll give you a tip later, young master. Ha ha ha. Ding, teacher Dai, when will you come back from hunting soul beasts? Yunga is crazy, I'm so devastated. The biggest interest of Yunga, who has abnormally inflated self-confidence, is to seduce little girls. Beauty. You and your ice cream are cute. Make others unable to resist wanting to taste it. Then try it. Be gentle, so as to deceive them by 90. Thank you, I will be careful. Eating it. At this point, various rumors of the underworld have emerged on Shrek's campus. There are rumors in the martial arts world that the top iceberg beauty in the school is preparing lunchboxes for that dish. As a result, he burned his eyebrows. There are rumors in the martial arts world that the school's chili flour was deceived by him. Surprisingly, he bought a super package for his boyfriend with all the money he earned from blacksmithing. It's even rumored in the Jianghu that the beast wanted a bowl of Lamian noodles. Tofu 11-shire who chats with the college all day long. The rumored iceberg beauty without eyebrows. Isn't that wicked gluttony problem cured? How did it become more heartless? The rumored chili school flower who was emotionally deceived. That's his lifestyle habit. Just like dogs who eat dog food can't change their love for poop. The rumored blacksmith's tough boyfriend. And the rumored tofu shishir who was approached. Change one's mind frequently. First he abused her and in the end he gave her up. You scumbag, you won't have a good ending. Food Shining Soul Master is prone to tragedy when unleashing soul power. No matter where you cause trouble, God will always be watching over you. Tofu exploded too violently. Speaking of which, he caused trouble outside the school today. Dinner at Tiando Food Street. The Tiando Imperial City Food Street is the oldest commercial street in the history of the Tiando Empire, gathering various strange snacks and bizarre feasts from around the world. There's nothing you can't eat, only what you dare not eat. I want honey bubble worms. I want sour and spicy bamboo scorpion. At the same time, it is also the busiest street market in Tiando City. Various commercial festivals keep emerging one after another. Cat Scratch Rice Anniversary 3-day promotion starting at 50% off. 66 Water Chain Food Festival, half a month, not enough to eat. Also known as the never-ending party of the Heavenly Palace. Speak louder, I can't hear you. June, I love you. June, taste my boiled oil, my sweetheart. Yunga, the love bento I made myself. Promise them not to disappear after eating. Whoever disappears while playing will make a man fall in love with them. You butterfly tragic bird. Goodbye, dear. I'm going to save the world. Don't, they're going to die with you. Oh my goodness. Enemies should at least have dessert before leaving. You can only transform once every hour, and each transformation only takes 5 minutes. Is it really that difficult to cheat on food? I can't afford it. Huando Squad Wind Chime Bird riding the wind. Just because I glanced at you too much in the crowd. The same attribute of martial soul attraction effect. Grass Chicken. Not a good guy. Don't think that if you take off the mask, people won't recognize you anymore. Based on your physique, burning ashes weighs more than others. The ashes of the young master weigh heavily on your jealousy. Teacher Ching resigned with sadness, and the school's top management went crazy, causing a lot of pressure on everyone. The boss returned home and went into seclusion. Yinzi's sister went out to treat the poison, and Lingling's sister and the Sher brothers became even more mute. There's also an annoying Asura who always harasses people. Huando Squad Ghost Leopard Asura. If you find me annoying, don't ask me to accompany you shopping. These tragedies are all caused by you. Grass Chicken, you have to compensate me for my happiness. Warning you, don't call me Grass Chicken. Cheap Hen, Dead Roast Chicken, your family are all boiled sliced cold chicken. In my next life, I will be reincarnated as a little chicken. Although I didn't mention the Grass Chicken, the young man is really unhappy to hear it. Brother is now a very handsome guy. One is mentally disabled to the point of shamelessness, and the other is shameless to the point of being mentally disabled. What are you guys doing with nothing to eat? Do you still want to fight? I haven't eaten yet, have I, however, the duel. I am willing to accept. I will destroy the body and trace the last miscellaneous person in the world who dares to call me a chicken. This is not the focus of my speech. Good. I accept the duel of competing for meals. The life of livestock households is sacred and inviolable. I will trample on you in place of justice. Okay, I admit that there's no need for a normal person to translate between two idiots. In the best of three system, whoever loses will drink 100 servings of foot wash water. Then I went to the entrance of the girls' dormitory and shouted that my smelly feet had never been washed before. Finally, stand tall and erect the middle toe, buckle the nostrils. Not being able to deduct nosebleeds is not enough. Deal. Are despicable people always so cruel to themselves? If I lose, I won't be able to survive in the city for the rest of my life. The first round was specially provided by McDonald's, giant restaurant and guest house. Max level, super giant, super giant, super giant. How did this pile up? Can I pack it if I can't finish eating? Start. Store manager. This catering accepts all challenges, including finding the dead and risking their lives. There are various ways to pay for the failed challenge, such as installment payments, loans, depreciation, collateral, selling oneself, and debt repayment. Are they eating or committing suicide? It must be very painful to be stretched to death, right? This is only 8/10 full. You may underestimate my character, but you are not allowed to underestimate my appetite. Ma Hongjun wins the first round. The second round was provided by the Spicy Hot Pot Barbecue Shop, a family member of Spicy Flavor. People are afraid that the devil will destroy their family, and Godfather's lamb skewers are feared by everyone. This lamb skewer is made with the craziest devil tear-jerking spicy lamb in history, combined with the most perverted fiery lava and deadly pepper. Crafted with painstaking effort and 49 days of baking. Birdman, if you lose, the young master likes heavy flavors. During this period, 10 barbecue buddies were scared away and 4 chefs were injured by spicy food. Grass chicken, I want to die with you. In the end, this terrifying human demon was achieved. Which heartless rule prohibits drinking water during competitions? Oh, my dear mother. It's too tragic. Boss, please explain which martyr you prefer, 00. Whoever can find their own mouth will laugh until the end. Water. Fat and swollen tragedy. Yeah. The second game is won by the Imperial Wind. The game has entered a white-hot stage, with scores tied on site. The final challenge of the third round finale. The oldest century-old brand in the history of this food street. Horror production. Smoking the city, scaring ghosts and gods, extremely stinky, Supreme Tofu Emperor. The Supreme Tofu Emperor is made by soaking the XO Ultimate Stinky Juice, a secret recipe that has been passed down for 5,000 years and moldy and aged for 30 years. The ultimate goal of every piece of tofu is to suffocate and seal Doloa's account. Nurtured with heart, love, and an incredibly devout and pure sentiment. Devastated, insane, and terrifying, this is a super powerful killing device. It is said that once the Tofu Emperor emits his foul odor, he can travel 3,000 miles straight from the Heavenly Palace to attack the Star Luo Empire, circling around the Liang River for half a month without lingering. Do you dare to taste it? Dare. You really have decided. This smell is terrifying. For the sake of the survival environment of the whole continent, you don't need to consider it anymore. Don't be verbose. Isn't it just a life? That little wind, if you accidentally die twice this time. Please give me those Royal Premium brand shoes as a souvenir. Stop talking nonsense. I hope you don't regret it. 05. It's okay, it's just a bit salty than Xiao Ao's tofu. It's your turn. Oh, hey. Do you want to dip it in sauce? Mother doesn't play anymore. I'll fight with you. You actually used that trick. Hee, if you can't afford to lose, don't play anymore. Go die, grass chicken. Soul Technique Death Dive. Bird people remember. Next time I see the young master, I'll call him Handsome Yunga. The third soul technique. Fengi Tianxiang. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Challenging Phoenix with a small sample, your death is not to be regretted. You bad Silver. Why do you always bully the Ren family? What? You're actually a mother. Although the Ren family lost, you still have to compensate for their happiness. Damn it, man. Damn it. Scumbag, I told you you wouldn't have a good ending. The 7-year Doloa continent Valentine's Day has arrived in the blink of an eye. Legend has it that during these 3 days, men and women will receive the protection of a magpie god and be sweetly and happily together for life. The elderly say that this magpie god is a woman who has been hurt by a man. If a boy confides in a girl during these 3 days, the magpie god will bless her. But if the boy betrays his promise in the future, he will also be cursed by her. During these 3 days, girls will give love candies to imply their crush on boys. And the boy who receives candy can confess his feelings to the girl. However, caution is necessary. Because this is not just a confession of love. It will also become a Shrek Academy canteen. Damnation. Brother, I put love candy in your meal. What to put? Love candy. Xiao Xiao Wu eats blindly. It will kill people. It's okay. The magpie god blesses us. These are all children's games. We just need to know our relationship in our hearts. But others don't know, at least Rong doesn't know. Gently tap. I'll talk about it after we finish our meal. Why are you being gentle? Do you want to eat more love candies that others give you? Do you still want me to give more candy to others? I'm done eating, let's go back and practice. I don't have time. People who like me are all waiting in line. Who wants to eat Xiao Wu's candy? Oh, my goodness. As God witnesses, I have dreamed countless nights of this moment. Xiao Wu, no one will stop us from loving each other anymore. Who is this person? The 99th loser in the school to confess her love. I was rejected by you 15 times, but 13 times I was still at the entrance of the women's restroom. This seems to be his most impressive place. No matter. I want to fight with him and had candy to eat. I knew you loved me. The magpie god is on top, and everything is really perfect. Xiao Wu, we will definitely be happy. Growing old with a family full of children and grandchildren. Stop talking nonsense and go to your place. Kid, please bless me and little dance sister. The first soul skill is explosive power. Spider web binding G. Control type soul masters completely restrain strong attack type soul masters of the same level. Loser 99 suffered a disastrous defeat. Shall we go back, Xiao Wu? Why are you hiding? Rat, let go of your dirty hands. If we have the ability, we don't need to fight openly with our martial souls. Collecting spider webs. It's none of your business here. Stay away. Bastard, you're flirting with my mother. It's none of my business yet. Rolling. Tangman fighting skills cheat attributes 100%. Loser 99 is completely defeated. The cheat prime minister was knocked away by you, so the candy can only be given to you to eat. Xiao Wu, can we not make such childish jokes? Humph. Don't pull it down. What's wrong with Xiao Wu? Xiao Wu, wait for me. Grandpa, I'm so tragic. Diaosi 99 named Tai Long Martial Soul Grade 8 Level 37 Strong Attack Department War Soul on a Shrek Academy Chief Student Status is hanging on the ceiling. Power Clan Dojo. Waste material. The face of the Power Clan has made you lose face. Next time you lose, don't come back. Grandpa. The second day. Shrek Academy Canteen. Let's eat, Xiao Wu. Your favorite carrot cake. What's the connection between me and you? If you starve, you don't have to worry. Don't be angry. 3. Why are you still like a child? Isn't it just a confession of love? I said it was. Wow, it's that handsome guy who slapped Talon away. Oh, he looks so cute. Okay, tomorrow you can hang up the sign saying I love dancing and stand at the school gate. I saw someone shouting repeatedly and telling everyone how much you love me. For one consecutive month. It's a bit excessive, isn't it? Then you can go eat. This is not my food. I haven't eaten mine yet. Where's Xiao Wu? Xiao Wu. Stop messing around, come out quickly. Papaya is so angry with me. You are Xiao Wu. What do you want to do? Xiao Wu. Grandfather is him. Did you seek help to seek revenge? This has nothing to do with Xiao Wu. Let her go soon. You defeated my grandson. I don't believe it. You must have used a scheme, right? Brother, save me. Old lunatic, what are you crazy about? Release the person quickly. Use 2 moves with me. If you lose, this little girl will marry my grandson. Grandpa, you still understand me the most. Neuropathy. Old master, even Titan Contra doesn't bully you. If you can cross this soul wall, even if you win. The leader of the Power Clan, Titan, level 86 strong attack Soul Doloa, martial soul mighty gorilla. That's going too far. Do you really think? Can this stop me? Blue silver grass out. For Xiao Wu, even if it's 100,000 times more dangerous than this. I will also do my best. Defeat you. 8 spider spear explosion. External soul bone. No wonder Talon lost. But there's still a long way to go to fight with me. Don't act recklessly anymore. I don't want to kill anyone. Big pervert, I'll kill you first. Let go, Xiao Wu. Come back. Humph, seeking your own path to death. Brother, stop fighting. You will die. I'm begging you. I don't want anything as long as you're okay. Please, please. No way. Why don't you listen to me? Why are you so foolish? Because he said. Because. Too much. I love you very much. The 7-year Doloa continent Valentine's Day. Legend has it that a couple who successfully confessed their love in these 3 days. I will receive the blessing of a magpie god and be sweetly and happily together for a lifetime. The elderly say that if a boy confides in a girl during these 3 days, the magpie god bestows blessings. Brother. Brother. Brother, how are you doing? This is. Brother, what are you talking about? Don't scare me. Wu Tianchue. Cough. I'm fine. Don't worry. Sorry, brother. Don't cry. Who is your father, kid? Tell me who it is. Grandpa. What are you up to? Excuse me, could you please excuse me? Hee, you are blocking the exit. What causes less trouble and is annoying? Hey gorilla, you're really here. Evil spirits dissipate and disperse. Oh, hey. Hee, I'm sorry. Our patriarch has something to ask you to come and play with. Let's go. Grandpa. Bastard, return my grandfather to me. Is it a monster? If it weren't for monsters. That can only be a band Doloa. Grandpa. Xiao Ao, I want your tofu. Not in the mood. You and Rong Rong are impossible. I beg your pardon? Tofu explosion. Rong Rong went home to get married. They have already arranged a baby kiss. Poor guy, you're not worthy of her. Brother, eat tofu quickly. Caller. So many. Actually, the old man didn't kill anyone and this injury will heal me in a while. I just wanted you to get better soon. I don't want you to get hurt for me. It's all my fault. If it weren't for my brother, he wouldn't have been injured. Xiaowu is a bad girl. It's okay, it's okay. I'll eat, I'll eat. Even though Xiao Ao has put so much effort into her love, she still needs to finish it all. Someone who has put in so much effort. Finally finished eating 3. Are you feeling better, brother? Brother, why don't you lie down and sleep for a while? I want to go out for a walk. Today is already the last day of Valentine's Day. No, there have been enough incidents today. You need to rest now. It's okay now, and I ate too much to take a walk. Really? Do you like this? You're really nice. What beautiful flowers. Xiao Wu, I want to buy you a gift. Why is that? Just thinking about it. Tiandetching auction house. It's beautiful. Why did brother go to the auction house to buy gifts? The teacher said that the Tiando auction house has various rare and precious treasures. If you want something good, you can buy it here. It's quite expensive, isn't it? It's okay, I saved some money. I have also saved 5 copper soul coins for you. Wow, what a cute rabbit. May I ask how much this costs? This is the exhibit for today's auction and cannot be sold directly. If you are interested, you can participate in our auction to purchase. How do I participate in 7 Jess? You need to pay a deposit first to exchange for an admission ticket. 20,000 gold soul coins per piece. 220,000 yuan. How many carrot cakes can I buy? Brother, we're not buying anymore. Is there no other way? You can also obtain admission qualifications by auctioning your own items. Oh, then I'll auction it off. Do you think this is okay? The value of auction items is determined by our professional appraisers. The estimated value of items eligible for auction cannot be less than 20,000 gold soul coins. Appraisal room. The estimated price for this item is 100,000 gold soul coins. Gemologist. 100000, brother. We've made a fortune. This is the admission ticket, which also represents 100,000 gold soul coins. You can use this card to make purchases. After the auction is over, please proceed to the sales center to settle the remaining amount. A lot of money, you can buy a lot of carrots. Let's go back. Xiao Wu hasn't bought anything yet. In addition, to protect your privacy, please both wear masks. Next, the auction hall will have professional staff to serve you. Please. VIP in the blue zone will be charged an additional 20,000 yuan. Are there any higher bids available? Okay, 200,000 once. 200,000 times. 200,000 for the third time. Deal. May I ask which level of VIP you are? We are very wealthy. They're good, don't get so close. Are those 2 VIPs in the million level diamond area or the 500,000 level platinum area? We don't have that much money. Show me the admission card. 2. Third class white area. Wasted expressions. Come with me. Your seat is here, please take a seat. If you want to bid, please bid before the auctioneer prompts you 3 times. Any subsequent price increase will be deemed invalid. Is there a higher value for 30,000 gold soul coins? The number button next to the seat is used for price increase. But I don't think you'll need it either. Don't touch randomly. Friends in the white area will increase their price by 10,000 yuan. Congratulations on your first successful price increase. The Duke's carrots from the Royal Collection. The current price is 40,000 gold soul coins. Is there anything higher? Sister Kong, you only bought a rotten radish for 40,000 yuan. The current emperor reminisces about the late emperor and asked the palace craftsman to carve jade products based on the last carrot eaten by the late emperor before his death. The commemorative value cannot be underestimated. And he was bitten by someone before. I don't want it anymore. You can't extort money from me. Another VIP in the blue zone has increased their price by 10,000 yuan. Without the final transaction money, it will not be deducted. If you want to purchase this item, please continue to press the like button. Don't even look at each other. Ha, two funny poor people can't even afford carrots. Dogs have a low opinion of people. I have plenty of carrots. Congratulations to this friend in the blue zone. The next item for auction is a red jade rabbit. The texture is crystal clear and the aroma is warm, which is very rare. Xiao Wu, your favorite rabbit. Wow. Starting from a starting price of 20,000 gold soul coins and a markup of 1,000 yuan, bidding begins. The blue area has increased its price by 10,000 yuan. Ah, it's rising so fast. This is not an ordinary jade, but the flint mentioned by the teacher. Huosher can quickly mobilize and channel the energy of the body, which is very helpful for cultivation. Someone in the blue zone has raised the price by 25,000 gold soul coins. So expensive? We're not buying anymore. Let's go. It's rare to see flint. This price point is not expensive. The current price is 55,000 gold soul coins. This item should be priced higher than that. That's right, this flint should be around 100,000 yuan. 55,000 times. I will increase the price by 20,000 yuan. Be careful of impurities. Purple level magic eye. It's really that the impurity auction intentionally used strong light to cover up mats. After containing impurities, flint is not only useless for cultivation but also harmful. This person has good eyesight. Who exactly is it? Hello, may I ask how you came to know? Can you tell what's special about that auction hammer? What's so special about it? Isn't it just a low-level weapon soul? Is it? By the way, why is the weapon soul in the right hand held in the left hand? Because placing the item on the left side of the light is most suitable for concealing impurities. This is a trap. Huosher is actually a type of red jade, but it is the finest among them, so it is generally not referred to as red jade. He's really foolish to say that good things are bad things. This is to numb buyers. Many buyers should be able to notice this mistake at the same time. Good opportunity. It will also generate greed. And greed is the most likely to make people relax their vigilance, ultimately leading to misjudgment. One more thing is unable to appeal. Because this is indeed a piece of red jade, it's just quite special. So sinister. It turns out that the entire auction house is a scam. No, the largest auction house in Docheng won't be greedy for this small bargain. That's right, the auction house didn't use lighting to coordinate with the auctioneer, otherwise he wouldn't have made it so awkward. So it's just the auctioneer's fault. Congratulations on the transaction, my friend. Child, you are very smart. This is thanks to your reminder. The next item to be auctioned is an extremely magical weapon. Insinuation. This item appears for the first time on the mainland with astonishing power. Brother, you're almost seeing our stuff. Oh, I'm so nervous. It can easily penetrate walls made of pure black iron with a thickness of 4 centimeters each time by firing 36 steel needles. And it comes with highly toxic substances. What's even more amazing is that although this object has tremendous power, its material is very ordinary. If skilled craftsmen are hired, they will definitely be able to replicate on a large scale. A magical weapon that can be replicated on a large scale. If presented to the emperor, it should be able to win favor, right? But the bottom price is 100,000 yuan, with a markup of 5,000 yuan. The auction has begun. Good, a VIP in the red zone. An additional 50,000 will be added immediately. Brother, 150,000, that's a lot of money. Xiao Wu, don't be so embarrassed. Hey, softly. Can you do Uncle a favor? You can sell your weapons very expensive. This. Okay. Even ordinary people can easily deal with soul masters below level 50 with this weapon. Not just 150000. Level 50. What the hell is this? Guest in Blue Zone 26 increases price by 10,000 yuan. Guest number 9 in the Red Zone has increased their price by 20,000 yuan. I just received news that this item will not appear in any auction house after it is auctioned off. This is the only one. Please cherish the opportunity. This is a disguised price increase. It's also possible for such a rare magical thing to cost 1.2 million. Is this auctioneer crazy? 1.2 million is really ridiculous. Be rather baffling. All I need is this one thing. I bought everything for how much money? Red Zone 2 VIP has the courage to directly increase the price by 200,000 yuan. Double the price directly to a total of 380,000 yuan. Brother really made a fortune by using it. Has anyone else offered a higher price? 380,000 commoners scared you to death, didn't they? Hee. Guest number 32 in the white area will receive an additional 300,000 yuan. Crazy CC, the total price now is 680,000 yuan. That silly uncle next to me seems to have spent a lot of money on your little gadget, whispered. Guest 32 in the white zone has an amazing momentum. Next, let's see if guest 2 in the red zone is interested in following along. Prince, don't act impulsively. Rolling. 400,000 guests from red zone 2, plus an additional 400,000. The total price now is 1.08 million yuan. Oh my god, guest number 2 is really determined to win. Is this dumber than anyone else? Has anyone else made a bid? Has anyone else made a bid? 1.08 million times. 1.08 million twice. The untouchables are the untouchables. Ha 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 ha. Deal. Brother, let's go. The fool hasn't changed his mind yet. He's not very wealthy. Unfortunately, he only brought 1.2 million, otherwise there might have been more. Really? How did you know? The red private room has been reserved by several major clients for many years, and it is not difficult to find out the details of the clients in the private room. It can definitely be replicated on a large scale. And the sales department is more concerned about the dynamics of these customers. They will have an understanding of the amount of funds they bring to the auction venue based on their preferences. These are also public secrets of the auction house. And secrets can be exchanged. 1.2 million is also possible. Oh, I see. Thank you for your heart. No need for guests. I said it was you who helped me. Let's continue watching. Let's take a look at the final item of this auction. It's also the most exciting piece of artwork. Don't worry. These two people on the side are very suspicious. Oh. Please don't be stingy with applause and money. This item is definitely worth it. The inheritance of the rarest cat-like girl family martial soul on the mainland may also involve mutations during the awakening of the martial soul, causing her to become a half-beast with cat ears and tail, unique and charming. And she is also a noble heiress from a small country outside the region. It's human. Stunning appearance and dual talents. Having such a pet is the most prestigious person in the entire continent and even the world. Baby, I'm here for you, ha 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 ha. His father was exiled by the empire, and all the women in the family were sent to be slaves. But because this young lady was so stunning, the executive Yuan decided to auction her off to repay her father's huge debt. This unique opportunity only comes once. Don't get excited, I'll buy it. Disgusting, it turns out he's also a villain. Why did we talk to this kind of person just now? Starting from a minimum price of 200,000 gold soul coins and a markup of 10,000 yuan, bidding will begin. Let's buy Xiao Wu. Well, buy her and give her back her freedom. You can't afford it. Many people here are here for this cat girl. They are all wealthy, much richer than you. Sir. I've made a purchase today. Baby, let's go have fun with Grandpa's house. So let me handle this matter. At least I'm a bit prepared for this situation. Humph, little man has achieved success. You're not a good person either. Stupid, why can't we raise the price? The prince spent all the money to buy that weapon. Add 50,000 to Blue Zone 27. Bastard, why don't you go get it? Yes. The price of Catwoman is already 270,000 yuan. Is there still anything left? The patriarch is ready. Have you arranged for many people to help? Not much. Just a helper. The Untouchables asked you to slowly wait for the prince to retrieve the money first. Prince, someone has reported that you are suspected of corruption. Your account has been temporarily frozen. What? Who is so bold? Is there anyone left for 300000? Adults, do you want to go take a look? What the hell are you looking at? It's too late. Stop. Hello everyone. This is the esteemed Snowstar Prince. This cat girl, Wang Ji, is determined to increase the price by 50,000 yuan. I hope everyone can give face. Snowstar Prince. He also came for 3. It's actually that bastard prince. Are you scared when you see that prince? Aren't you very cunning? Aren't you amazing? Didn't you arrange for someone to help? The person I found to help. It's him. And he came to help deal with these people. If it weren't for this prince, I would have made it. Alas. Snowstar actually scared everyone. Not everyone. And us too. Kiss the king. Someone has raised the price by 10,000 yuan again. Which bastard is seeking death? It seems that my friend still doesn't trust me. Let's first solve the current problem. Let's deal with the follow-up matters. Your Highness. The Emperor definitely doesn't want to see such a thing as robbing Catwoman in public. I don't think you would do that, would you? And you don't seem to be able to get any more gold soul coins, do you? So it was this bastard who reported me and had my account frozen. You're dead. It's over. Let's go meet that girl. 310,000 once. Brother, I'm not afraid. If he acts recklessly, I'll use an 8-smash to destroy him. 310,000 twice. 313,000 times. Deal. Who is this person? Who do you think he is, daring to provoke the prince? A few of your items are inside. Please come in. Why are you two coming in? This is paid for by me and third brother. You're not allowed to come in. What are you doing? Stop. Daughter. Mom. I thought I would never see my mom again. The keys to the shackles that Xiaowu auction house gave us are with you. Quickly open the chains for them. Oh. Thank you, sir. There's no need to leave here so quickly. It's important. Don't let them escape. You despicable people deserve to die. Die. Let's take the 2 of them first. It's the patriarch. Have you finally come back? Heavenly dog barking level 73 soul, holy martial soul red dog. The little dog is quite restless. Is my appearance cool or not? Uncle Goo, don't hurt anyone. Who exactly are you? Your Highness doesn't recognize me anymore. Ning phone to the master of the 7 treasures glass sect. Are you here to rob someone? Misunderstanding is purely a misunderstanding. I have already said goodbye in advance. He won't come back, will he? It's okay, I caused him some financial trouble. I'm afraid he doesn't have time to think about anything else. Sorry, I've been dealing with various situations just now and didn't have a chance to introduce them. Hello, I am Rongrong's father. If you guessed correctly, you should be Tang San and Xiao Wu, right? Hello uncle, we are Tang San Xiao Wu. Sure enough, it's your mistress. Your hidden weapon Rongrong introduced me to him and I really like it. I would like to work with you and hope you can help me more. Uncle is too polite. I will do my best. I hired a master blacksmith to make hidden weapons, and I had planned to discuss it with him before going to find you. Since I've met you, why don't I just meet you directly? Good. No need to introduce them. They have already met before. Oh. Come out. I won't. There are bananas to eat, and not rare. Uncle Goo, did you bully anyone? I only made a small joke. You wouldn't be so stingy, would you? Titan. Young master. Your martial soul is blue silver grass and Haotian hammer. If I'm not mistaken, your father is Tang Hao. Yes, yes. What's wrong? Old slave pays respects to the young master. Young master. Tang Hao and Tang San. I see. This world is really small. Uncle Goo, please find us a quiet place. Okay. Spirit space. The Soul Masters on Doloa continent are divided into several factions, among which the Martial Soul Hall has the largest team of Soul Masters, standing high and mighty. There are only 7 sects that can compete with them. Heliyuk relies on a strong martial soul to stand invincible in the 7 major sects of S. The strength of the next 4 sects with special skills among the 7 major sects should not be underestimated. And the top 3 sects with unparalleled martial souls are the powerful forces that dominate the world. Countless people on the mainland worship these 3 sects as if they were gods. They are respectively the 3rd ranked one with the world's top attacking beast martial soul, Blue Electric Tyrannosaurus Rex sect. The 2nd ranked player in AM is 00, who possesses the world's number 1 auxiliary martial soul, Chibaolioli sect. And the top ranked one is the one who suddenly mysteriously disappeared many years ago and possessed the world's most powerful weapon soul, Haotian sect. Are you from the Haotian sect? Within the spirit space. And within the Haotian sect, there is a figure who is even as silent as a cicada in the Martial Soul Hall. Your father is Haotian Doloa. How is this possible? Didn't the owner tell you? No. Can I have a private conversation with the young master? No problem. Uncle Goo, let's wait outside. Okay. Don't worry, brother. There's nothing that can't be solved. I'll go out and help you keep an eye on those 2 guys to prevent them from eavesdropping. Deshaun. Can you tell me about the owner's situation over the years? I grew up living with my father in the Sacred Soul Village. My father is a blacksmith in the village. Apart from work, his only hobby is drinking alcohol. Blacksmith. Master, how did you become a blacksmith? You are a proud Lord Haotian. The gap between here and here is too big. Will you admit your mistake? The unique martial soul of Haotian sect is definitely not wrong. Coco, what the hell is going on? Sorry, young master. The master didn't say anything. How dare the old slave speak too much? But please believe it no matter what. The master is definitely the strongest man in this world. Standing tall and strong, no one can match. Even the Pope in the Martial Soul Palace is not a problem. Really? Jew, how did he cloud up? Willing to be an ordinary blacksmith. Perhaps it's because of loss or boredom. Where is the young master now? My father left a letter 8 years ago and there has been no news since then. What did the master say? Didn't he reveal anything in the letter? No, I don't know either. Master. It's really your handwriting. When you see this letter, I have already left. Don't come looking for me. 13 years ago, Tang Hao. Dad is a useless person, but there are also things he wants to protect. Now I'm going to retrieve what belongs to me. Son, I hope you become strong, but I don't want you to become strong. No matter how brave the road ahead is, keep going. Master. Old slave, go find your master now. Before leaving, please bow down to the old slave. The Power Clan aspires to forever follow their master. From now on, 217 clan members are willing to go through fire and water for the young master. Senior, where do we start? Don't do this. I really don't dare to be this young master. As one of the 4 affiliated sects of the Haotian sect, the Li clan always relies on their master to follow them. You are the bloodline of the master, naturally my young master. However, the old slave also needs to remind the young master of one thing. You are a member of the Haotian sect and are shedding the blood of the Haotian sect. Although Ningfengji is a person of great wisdom, you must not join his sect. Don't worry, senior. I won't give up my freedom for any power or money. Please rest assured, young master. The old slave will do his best. Find the owner. This old guy is still so loyal. Is your mistress okay? You also know my dad. There are probably not many people on the mainland who don't know about the youngest title Doloa. I will definitely visit your father if I have the opportunity. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is either. Perhaps in the Haotian sect, since he is a member of the Haotian sect. So Tang San didn't know about his father and Haotian sect yet. No matter how you meet your father, please take me and say hello. Okay, thank you, uncle. Kid, this is 2 million. So many. Xiao San, the Chihuahua tulips you gave to Rong Rong are of great significance to our sect. When we encountered you hastily, we were not prepared to make you laugh. Uncle, you're too polite. Although the fairy grass is exceptionally rare, Rong Rong is our friend, so this money. Don't lose face, little devil. Take it. Then it can be considered as a deposit for the hidden weapon, right? We'll talk about the hidden weapons later. Do you want to go to the 7 Treasures Glass Sect? Uncle warmly welcomes. Thank you, Uncle. Let's wait for the opportunity in the future. Now my heart is in turmoil, calm down. Don't be sad. Knowing some things now may not be beneficial. I guess this is also your father's intention. Within the paranormal space. Why didn't you tell Tang San about those 2 things, Xiao Ji? There's no need to say it. Don't you want him to join our sect? Okay, I also think it's unlikely. But that Chihuahua tulip. This was just a luxury. How can there be 2 treasures from heaven at the same time? Although the fairy grass is exceptionally rare, Rong Rong is my friend, so this money. Ah, that's right. Just like that little devil, I'm afraid there won't be another one on the entire continent. Strong enough to handle situations calmly enough. Even Tang Hao back then may not be as good as him. So you think? Ha. I think he's a threat to me. Don't forget he's from the Haotian sect. That's why we should even protect him. Only in this way can the 3 sects be united. The mainland can also be more stable in the midst of wind and clouds. The wind and clouds are causing you to have a fever, right? For decades, the mainland has been calm and peaceful. What are you worrying about? Alas, I also hope that I am worrying unnecessarily. But there are some things that people have to worry about. Chibao Liuli sect. Since returning to the sect a few days ago, Ning Rongrong has received many letters from Shrek Academy. It's been 5 days and you haven't come back yet. Do you not want to come back, or is your father not allowing you to go out? You're a bit blind at home, otherwise I would have rushed over and snatched you back. Hee, did you get scared? Just kidding. Zhu Qing is still so cold, Dai Lauda hasn't come back yet, and he's growing a beard again. Oh, and one more thing, you're going to marry a mistress. Xiao Wu is very upset. You're joking a bit too much. I used to think it was a game too. Mom, I don't like this story. Why are they together? Silly child, don't you understand that they need a marriage alliance? What is a marriage alliance? You'll know when you grow up. In the future, Rong Rong will also form a marriage alliance. Grandpa, wait for me. Grandpa Gu, can you play with me directly from now on? No way, Grandpa. If he gets old in the future, he'll have to change people. Who should we switch to? A young master from a large sect or a very powerful and harmful kid? Can he plant flowers? I don't know. But he will play with Rom for the rest of his life and take care of Rom for the rest of his life. Jiobao Glass Tower and this deadly hidden weapon. Baby Rom, you are truly a genius. No, these are all thanks to third brother. This kid is really impressive. It seems that Grandpa Goo has found a successor. What successor? Someone who can replace Grandpa Goo to accompany you for a lifetime and take care of you for a lifetime. Why is Grandpa making jokes about being good or bad? This is not a joke with you, is it? Hey. Rom, Jean Xinu, the chubby guy who became handsome after eating the fairy grass of the mistress, seduced girls everywhere. Today, he was finally beaten up and deserved it. Seduct girls with their faces and make a move. Real handsome guys are very low-key, like me. Although my beard has grown a bit longer now. I sent you a few pieces of dried tofu, you can try them. It's really rare to see handsome guys like me who are diligent and frugal in managing the household. How about you think about it? Hee hee. Rom Zangzinjia. It's been 15 days and Valentine's Day is coming soon. My beard is already very long, and you haven't come back yet. Miss, your letter. Thank you. Rom injured his mistress today. He tried his best to rescue Xiaowu from a contra and even confessed his love to her. I'm afraid it's impossible for you guys. Now I don't seem to have any opponents. Hee. Fool. Why don't you understand? It's none of third brother's business. I have my responsibility. The expectations of the tribe, the mentality of the mother and father, and the unbreakable clan rules. Do I have to abandon all of these? I have grown up and can no longer be stubborn. So please don't force me. Rom's father has returned. Dad. What's wrong with the little princess? Rom doesn't want to grow up. Growing up is really troublesome. Rom hopes to always be a child. Rom really hates thinking about those things all day long. What's wrong? What happened? To unite to marriage. Is Dad's marriage really important? Important. It's not important either. But only your happiness is the first thing that Dad needs to consider. But only you can see this clearly. So it's up to you to decide for yourself. Dad trusts your judgment. What if my decision conflicts with that unbreakable clan rule? Dad, are you and Mom also in a marriage alliance? Are you both happy? Very happy. Shrek Academy Back Mountain. Rom's beard is about to cover his knees. You haven't come back yet. I'm afraid that once it exceeds my knee, you'll never come back. Therefore, I cut it off. Look at me smart, right? Actually, this is the second time I've cut it. There's nothing I can do about it. Who made me the beard god? Yesterday, the mistress made a lot of money at the auction house. Come back quickly and let's knock on his bamboo pole together, ha ha ha. Come back, please. After you left, my mind was filled with memories of our past. Thinking of those things that made you unhappy, I regret it so much. Why can't I be a little better to you, not even to you? And every time I think of those happy moments in the past that I can no longer retrieve, I feel so painful that I can't breathe. If given the opportunity, I would spare no effort to preserve those happy moments. I can't bear this kind of torture anymore. Please give me an answer. No matter how cruel the answer is, I won't be afraid of Rom. Miss, we have to go back now. Xiao, I'm leaving now and won't come back. Take care of yourself. Why? I am engaged to my mistress and the matter of the hidden weapon has been resolved. Dad said I don't need to stay in college anymore. Although I really like you, we are destined but never meant to be together. Rom, don't leave. Rom, don't leave. It's just a dream. Oh, hey. Where's the letter? But is it really the case? Rom, oh, am I in a dream again? Dream of you, big-headed ghost. Knowing to dream all day long. You deserve to suffer. You deserve it. You deserve it. Who allowed you to like me? Harm me. I have to like you too. Xiao, please give up. We are impossible. Why? As long as you are willing, what is impossible? Don't you also like me? However, but I want to inherit the ancestral master and consider the needs of the sect. You. Strength, identity, and background. Is it? Do you want me to give up just because of these? You underestimate me too much. Don't forget, I'm also a genius. I am not strong enough, but I can work hard to cultivate. With strength comes identity. As for the background, Oscar has always relied on himself. Wait and see, I'll be the background from now on. Miss, would you also be scared? The people in the sect really care about these things. I just don't want my dad to be unable to explain. I just need you to give me one chance. I will strive to become stronger so that I can match you. I will use my strength to silence those people. If I hadn't done these things, even if you begged me, I wouldn't have married you. Keep dreaming. I think it's even more beautiful than this. How beautiful is it? I was wrong. Queen, spare your life. Will that unbreakable clan rule accommodate us? You should know that it is absolutely not allowed for auxiliary disciples of the Seven Treasures Glass sect to combine with auxiliary soul masters. Your Majesty, wait for me to become the title Doloa. 2 people who violated this clan rule must join forces to defeat a title Doloa. Otherwise, they will be forever imprisoned and never allowed to step out of the sect. Did you make a mistake? Recently, there have been many terrifying paranormal events at Shrek Academy. Hold one's own. Hold one's own. Hold one's own. Hold one's own. I can definitely break through the flight time. Oh, damn. Oscar, you are a genius and you will definitely become stronger. It was the pervert who brought him down. With the growth of its strength, Oscar's influence is also expanding. I'm hungry. What do I need to eat? Outside Shrek Academy. Wow, my favorite tofu. Oh, so clever. I want a beautiful woman. Hold one's own. Hold on, hold on. Wow, there's so much tofu again. Later on, he even changed the lives of people within a radius of 10 miles. Dear angel crossing the sky, he will speak my heart. I love you, Rong. You have to wait for me. Who is Rong? Don't care about these unimportant details. On the other hand, Tang San has been deeply concerned since learning about his father's news. And what drove him crazy even more was the lingering shadow that haunted him. What do you want? Under the orders of my grandfather, I will protect the young master closely. Are you annoyed? Young master, the clothes and pants you changed into. Are you finished yet? Unless you kill me, I'll be with the young master. Rolling. At the same time, Dai Mubai, who was extremely excited about his successful promotion, also returned to the college. The other woman. I love you so much. What are you doing? Thanks to your fairy grass, I love you so much, mistress. You pervert, let go of the young master. Come on, someone. Yes. Why did you come in? Zhu Qing. Oh, it's nothing. Is Xiao Qing really okay? Little dance. If you don't believe me, come in and take a look. Don't come in. What's so great about it? Are there still fewer people going in now? Zhu Qing, I am at level 43. Oh, good. Is that why you're holding on to me? Level 43. Another one has arrived. Boss, teach me quickly. I'll be like a cow or a horse to repay you. Zhu, am I good? Well, keep working hard. Could you please speak up if you have anything to say? They all seem to have arrived here just now. Doesn't anyone know that this is a men's bathroom? Wow, what a chaotic relationship between men and women. Oscar, what are you doing? Rome, this is for our happiness. I beg your pardon? What is the new soul technique? Damn it. Zhu, what I'm saying is Oscar. Don't misunderstand. Brother, your relationship with men has been very complicated lately. Talon, let go. Do you really want me to beat you to death? Not even letting go of death. Xiao Gang, look how happy they are. Let's go rest too. Are you tired? I'm all right. Stop messing around. San, put on your clothes and come with me. How have you been practicing lately? Are you tired? Xiao Gang, am I not as good as your disciple? That's how it is, teacher. You said my dad. Alas. Actually, your father has been by your side all along. What? He came to see me, Shrek, at Notting College. He also came here. On the night Zhao Wuji hurt you, your father even came forward to teach him a lesson. Really? So he was always looking at me. And he has been hiding your identity and not coming to find you, maybe all to protect you. He doesn't want some people to know that you are his son. Has Dad ever offended anyone? I'm afraid there are many. 13 years ago, your father broke through level 90 at the age of 44 and became the youngest titled Doloa in mainland history. Unexpectedly, on the day of promotion, 3 titled Doloa suddenly came knocking on your door and started a big battle with your father. Although your father was seriously injured in the end, those people were beaten and fled in panic by your father, and one died directly at his hammer. But since then, Haotian's sect has disappeared without a trace. It is rumored that your father was also forced to leave the sect and have since become depressed and secluded in the mountains and forests. Since they were defeated and fled, why did Dad still? Because of those 3 guys. They are from the Martial Soul Hall. Martial Soul Temple. Unfortunately, your father was a genius of his generation. Teacher, I want to cultivate the Haotian hammer. I want to become stronger. Not yet. I will be very careful not to reveal my identity. You're wrong. I don't allow you to practice Haotian hammer for another reason. And I think your father's thoughts may be similar to mine. Do you know what the greatest value of twin martial souls is? Isn't it 18 soul rings and 18 soul skills? You underestimate it too much. Martial souls cannot be used simultaneously. You just have some changes compared to others. What I want is not just this change. But it's completely powerful. If we talk about level 10 soul power, the soul ring you can add to Haotian hammer is only 100 years old. But now with your level 37 soul power, what about adding soul rings? Millennium. Then go a little higher. What about level 60? 10,000 years. Teacher, do you mean? I just want to create that incredible existence. A Haotian hammer with 9 10,000 year soul rings. If that's the case, who can match it? If you had stood shoulder to shoulder with Lord Haotian at that time, I am sure to dominate the Soul Master world and stand tall among the heroes. I understand now that even if the blue silver grass is ordinary, I will strive to cultivate it to level 60. Due to heart. In my opinion, your bluegrass is not ordinary. Blue silver grass was originally a difficult to cultivate useless martial soul. But the speed of cultivation on you is faster than that of ordinary people. This indicates it's definitely not an ordinary bluegrass. Twin martial souls are actually a type of mutated martial soul. And there will inevitably be conflicts between the high and low qualities of 2 martial souls. Surprisingly, your 2 martial souls have been very harmonious over the years. This also gave me a new perspective. The quality of your blue silver grass is similar to that of Haotian hammer. What my mother left for me. Surprisingly, he is such a powerful martial soul. Not bad. And it is also particularly flexible and inclusive. These traits will definitely be attached to your body in the future. Xiao San, I believe that the future legend will definitely belong to you. Well, I will definitely double my efforts. Teacher, do you know my mother? I didn't know she had always been an unknown person. But how could the martial soul passed down to me by my mother be so special? I'm not quite sure about the martial soul mutation. It's difficult to explain. Perhaps this is purely her expectation of you. With love, Mom. In the following 6 months, Tang San began to work even harder to cultivate the 7 treasures of Glass Sect, and someone came to negotiate with him about ordering hidden weapons. 100 sets only cost 200 W to send beggars away. Even a fraction of 500 W is not enough. Mr. You are the negotiation representative of the sect. What's up? Don't make me lose my temper. Okay. And Tang San made a new hidden weapon after completing all the orders. Flying God Claw. This is a new thing for everyone. It can be used for self-defense and also as a tool. Just extend your thumb and pop out the flying claws. After catching the target, stretch the ring finger rope and it will contract. Oh, hey. Oh. Xiao San, save me. If you want to let go, just straighten your index finger and your divine claws will loosen. Well, this thing can use the intelligence of a fat person. You guys who refuse to save lives. What's wrong with my intelligence? Under the transformation of Xianqiao, everyone is striving to cultivate and sprint towards the Soul Sect realm. And surprisingly, the first to break through the Soul Sect is... Brother, I'm at level 40 now. It's quite good. Xiao Ao, you're so amazing. It's unbelievable that you were the first to advance to the Soul Sect. What is the Soul Cutting Sect? My goal is to become a title Doloa. You guys need to work hard. Don't let me look down on you, brother. Go away. And the second one to advance is Zhu Qing. Level 40 Soul Sect. The third one is the diligent Tang San. Finally at level 40. Level 40 Soul Sect. San Ji is so amazing. Then came Ma Hongjun. Hey, I'm at level 40 now. Ning Rongrong. Wow, Rongrong has surpassed level 40 and become even more beautiful. Unlike some people who only know how to eat. Are you jealous? As everyone entered level 40, Fran decided to take the 7 monsters to obtain the 4th soul ring tomorrow. Sigh, I'm going to hunt soul beasts tomorrow, but I'm not at level 40 yet. Don't worry, if you really want to improve your soul power, then take the elixir. No, I can't bear to part with it. Can. Don't worry, brother. Xiao Wu won't worry about her low soul power. Anyway, my brother will also protect me, won't he? Protecting my sister is my unbreakable vow. Unwavering in this life. What if one day many people want to kill me and you can't beat them? Then please ask them to step over my body first. Look out. Drink. Xiao Wu. Haha kid, give up now haha. I hope. I can fight you alone. Xiao Wu. Sorry, Teacher Zhao. I'm going to find Xiao Wu. You bastard, come back to me. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Xiao Wu. Wait for me. Xiao Wu. Brother, save me. Brother. Brother, stop fighting. You will die. I'm begging you. I don't want anything as long as you're okay. Please, please. No way. Why don't you listen to me? Why are you so foolish? Because. I love you very much. These memories, Xiao Wu, will never be forgotten in her lifetime. They also made this flower bloom. How can I bear to let it disappear? Can you help me comb it up again, brother? Well, didn't you comb it this morning? Do they want you to comb it? This time is different. But it's about to go to sleep, isn't it chaotic again? Then I'll be practicing tonight and not sleeping well. Mom, this comb is so beautiful. Then Mom can give it to you. When you grow up and find a man who truly loves you and decides to spend your whole life with him, let him use this comb to comb your hair. Why is that? So that your mother's love will be passed on to the man you love, forever guarding you. You will always be happy. The comb is broken. All the things Mom left for Xiao Wu are gone. Woo woo. Mom. Mom, this comb was once damaged by someone. However, and thus left traces of love. Mom's love. It has really been continued. Xiao Wu, you look so beautiful. The next day, at the entrance of Shrek School. Xiao Wu, your braid is crooked. Being disheveled and sneaky. I smell the scent of adultery. Did you see any beautiful stories last night while protecting your young master? Oh he, combing your hair. Are you lying to a country bumpkin? What's so strange about combing your hair all night? Wow ha ha ha, you must have become bald after combing all night. But Xiao Wu is not bald. Who used you to explain blindly? Go back and rest, don't cause any trouble. Talon was injured temporarily and missed the hunt for soul beasts this time. Is this considered murder extermination? My mouth is cheap, little dance sister. Please spare your life. What are you doing? Look at your little success. If you only have this courage, don't go. The master and I have decided that the four of us will not take action this time, and you will complete the hunt for soul beasts on your own. This is also an important experience for you. All right, let's go now. Target. Sunset Forest. Isn't the old monster's pharmacy also in that forest? Don't run around aimlessly. Except for my pharmacy being sealed off by my poison circle, the forest outside is filled with powerful soul beasts of over 1,000 years old. If you want to seek death, you can go out and try it yourself. Sunset Forest and Trees. From the moment they entered the Sunset Forest, the Shrek people made all the preparations to search for the soul beast. Xiao Ao, you need to make more flying mushrooms for everyone so that it's easier to avoid danger. Don't worry, brother. I'm not the same as before. Also, if we accidentally injure the soul beast too severely, you have to feed it with tofu. We need the most suitable person to kill it. Don't waste your soul ring for nothing. Hee, don't worry. These little ones are really outstanding. I can't see that the Soul Master realm is their world after 20 years. I really want to skip these 20 years and see their future glory. 20 years. So aren't you already old? You Xiaojiang, since you also know that people get old. What more time is it delaying? She can't wait for 20 years. I'm exhausted from driving all day. Rest in place, boys set up tents, girls are responsible for cooking. Hey, hurry up. Where's the tent? At the teacher's place. Why don't you give me the peace of mind when you're already such a big person? There's something I need to say. I only brought 2 tents. You're already so old, why don't you make people worry? No problem. Young people, eating more hardship is beneficial for physical and mental health. But how do we sleep here? Let's sleep separately for men and women. Teacher Zhao grinds his teeth, snores, farts, and talks in his sleep when he sleeps. Last time I saw him sleepwalking. Powerful diamond palm. Xiao Gang. Let's 4 teachers live together. It's not convenient for a female teacher in Erlong. It's all so familiar, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Is it? I always feel like a ghost when I see you so enthusiastic. You said that. As the dean, I have to think too much about everyone. Hey teacher, have you never seen this golden bracelet before? Who bribed you? Can't I buy it myself? You're so stingy and would buy this high-end product. You're talking too much. Listen up, everyone. My master and I have decided that the four of us teachers will live in one tent this time. You live in another Jade Bavka 111. Oh, Dean, are you good or bad? What kind of person is this? Yeah. Since you are all embarrassed, then I'll compromise and become a supervisor among you. But don't fall in love with me because of this. Death to the pervert. Lao Zhao, this is Tian-Etching Premium Fragrant Tea. Try it. Lao Kai Mini, is this a yellow weasel greeting chickens for the new year? What do you want? Brothers who have been here for so many years can't trust me. It's too sad. Oh, it's really nothing. Tea money won't be deducted from salary, right? This tea must be consumed. I am also famous in the Soul Master world for being able to take advantage of you. Using people's money to alleviate disasters for others. Lao Zhao, don't blame me. Ah. I knew it. Have. Ghost. Erlong, I even drugged myself. Now you deserve your gold bracelet, right? I'm enough to keep watch at night, master. Please rest quickly. It's just that Xiaojiang, you're not feeling well and need to pay attention to rest. Don't worry, Long. You should go first. If you don't sleep, I won't sleep either. Hey. They slept so soundly. It's so cold. Xiaojiang, can we get closer together? Erlong, enough is enough. Don't waste your efforts anymore. I knew it was Fran helping you earlier. This idiot took the money and dared to come up with any bad ideas. We are impossible. Erlong, hey, why don't you understand what I mean? Of course I understand, otherwise I wouldn't have waited for you for 20 years. I just want a chance to be alone with you. Fran's idea may be bad, but it won't make me wait another 20 years. Hey. Xiaojiang, if I could turn into a tree. XIN11, then I want to grow in your heart, take root and sprout. Generation after generation. Then I'll be a piece of sky on your tree. Always holding you. Day night. Until the end of time. Erlong, wake up. I'm going on a night patrol. Erlong. Xiaojiang, I've been thinking about it for 20 years. Today, you let me snuggle up. Have a few more dreams. There is a situation. Everyone, be careful of soul beasts. Surprisingly, he is the king of the earth from 4,500 years ago. Erlong seems to have something wrong. Wake up quickly. Be careful, it's about to vomit. Ah, the tent has been burned down. Fran, Lao Zhao, why are you two still asleep? Wake up and go out and take a look. Erlong, stop sleeping. Let's go out and take a look. It's only been 20 years since I had this chance. I won't even go if I die. Ah, teacher, come quickly. The fat guy was knocked away. If you don't go, I'll go. Help! Kill me. Pretend to be tough. Pretend to be tough. Are you satisfied now? There are soul beasts. What's so noisy? 4,500-year soul beast, king of the earth. Didn't you say we should handle it ourselves? The king of the earth's innate skills. Magma Fisher Strike. When will you come? 80. Unfortunately, it was chosen at the moment too. Is it easy for me to find such an opportunity? Martial Soul Tyrannosaurus Possession. You're not going to die yet. Has Teacher Erlong gone crazy? She's a soul saint. Do we need to be so serious about dealing with Millennium Soul Beasts? I made you shout at me. I asked you to ruin my mother's good fortune. I asked you to come at this time. I made you ignorant. I'll make you grit your teeth and dance your claws. Erlong, enough. Stay calm. Why is he so rude? Teacher Erlong is mighty. Is this soul beast for me? Pang Pang is really smart. Got it. Ah. Oh my goodness. Gee, you're so tired, Xiaojiang. Let's continue to rest. The 2 copper soul coins potion is so powerful that my head feels dizzy. I sacrificed too much for Erlong this time. You said the masters. Last night. It must have been quite enjoyable. Good morning, Dean. Have you seen Master and Teacher Erlong? No, they should be nearby, right? Is there anything the Dean needs to do? It's okay. I'll just ask. How does it feel strange? It's strange. I'm afraid this isn't fog, it's my asthma. I'm talking about the Dean. Xiaojiang and Erlong seem to have made progress. Xiaojiang, do you know? I am truly happy when I am with you. I just don't know about this kind of happiness. How much longer can it last? I'll succeed. Wow, it's successful. The bitch laughed so lewdly. Yeah, the new soul technique must be a sneaky move. Erlong, what was that noise just now? Did something happen? It's okay. 117. How many little brats are messing around? Go back to sleep. Tianshan Mountains. I'm here to guard and no one will disturb me anymore. Hey, crazy enough. Handsome guy, stop being cute and show off your 4th soul skill. No, this soul technique is too violent. I haven't even practiced aiming before, so I'm afraid I might hurt someone. I really can't. Yes, it's not possible. The teacher said there was no profit to be made. Absolutely one. Yes, it cannot be done. Cut. But one by one. We are all brothers, of course we are different. Don't be so naughty. Have the strength to practice against the stone. See how you've improved and what? Go to sleep. I know it's greedy, but I can't help but want to stay with you for a while longer. Let's broaden your horizons. What happened to Erlong? It's okay, you sleep. Oh. Call. That was close. Why hasn't there been any response? You're not going to play with us, are you? Return chicken legs. Wait a little longer. This soul skill has a delay. Drink. It's so hot. Why is your mother carrying her back like this? Who is causing trouble? If it weren't for me being restrained now, I would definitely have killed him. Cough. What's going on? Erlong, what's wrong with you? It's okay, I'm getting some fresh air. Don't you think the air is very fragrant today? So it turned out to be a dud. Teacher Erlong. Withdrawal. Ant. No, it's not Auntie. Humph. It's none of my business. The chicken legs belong to them. Don't do this, I'm afraid. Don't kill me. Erlong, please calm down. Teacher, are you okay? It's okay, it's just that I suddenly had some difficulty breathing today. I'm afraid it's because of this miasma. This is the anti-malaria pill. Please take 1 pill. Red June, please distribute this medicine to everyone. Good. Wait. Did you deliver the blow of the ground flame hitting the stone just now? Not absolutely not. Don't kill me with this chicken leg. Cough. Teacher, what's wrong with you? Do you want to take another break? Rest. No need, it's better to rush earlier. This fog is really strange. It came just in time. Well, this place doesn't give me a good feeling. Purple level magic I activated. There is a situation. Everyone, be careful. Oh, this soul beast should be a pink girl. Pink lady. Oh, it's the kind of social soul beast that sprays poisonous mist. That fog must be what they're doing. The book has introduced this type of peace soul beast, and its attack power and toxins are also average. Brother can crush a nest of them with just one finger. All the samples come out, brother. Today, I destroyed your whole family and roasted you all. Feed the fat guy. Ha 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 ha. Come on, fight with me for 300 rounds, ha 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 ha. Be clear-headed. Damn it, dare you hit me. I'll fight with you. I'm sorry. Wow, Rong, you also hit me. I'm not alive. Xiao, I'm sorry. You've been poisoned with the excitement potion of Pink Girl. We are helping you. Wake up quickly. Get some detoxifying garlic to eat. Rong still loves me. A pink girl is not scary, but the trouble is their social nature. The fog is getting thicker and thicker. Such a strong poison formation. I'm afraid there won't be less than 200 here. No, it's 3,000. We are completely trapped. Fragrant Chi Luo Xian Ping Coco. No detoxification effect. But it is a peerless antivirus elixir. Within a radius of 10 steps. No poison invades. Everyone stay here and don't move around. We encountered trouble. Everyone, be careful. White Tiger Bodyguard Barrier. Wow, brave and brave. Go die. Wow, it's so cool. Blue silver grass wrapping. What now? Kill directly. No way. This toxic gas can make people excited. Inhaling too much of it will lead to exhaustion and death. Oscar is preparing to fly mushrooms. We'll fly out. No problem, it'll be done in minutes. Flying together, true mushrooms. The mistress used bluegrass to entangle everyone and prevent anyone from falling behind. Yes, I understand. Everyone, prepare. Take off. Wow ha ha ha. Sample. Can't you stop now? Ha ha ha, come bite me. I'm afraid this still won't work. Squeezing. 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 Ha ha, can't you catch it? Do you want me to go down, brother? Let's go down. I was just joking. They have been following us all along. I'm afraid flying mushrooms won't make it out. We have to capture the thief first and capture the king first. Go. Animal. If you want to compete with Ben Xiao, then come on. Don't act impulsively. Come out. I know you can understand my general meaning. And I also know. You came specifically to kill us. But don't you think that relying solely on the actions of the minions can relieve the hatred in your heart? You can really swallow this breath. Or are you really afraid of us? This is the king of pink girls. Pink goddess, a soul beast that has been around for 4,000 years. You go ahead. Why did you let me die? It was the bitch AO who came down. Because you absorbed her husband, it's here to avenge him. You said they are. I shouldn't guess wrong. They are partners. So it won't be willing to let it not kill you. Can. You shouldn't come to me for revenge. Look at me, what's wrong? It is okay. Extend your head and make a cut. Shrinking the head is also a blow. Look at me, what's wrong? If I had known it would be over now, I would have eaten lunch early. Teacher, this is a soul beast that has been around for over 4,000 years. Red June, personally. Never mind. Although the Pink Queen is strong, her weaknesses are also very obvious. And my IQ is not very high either. Young master, fight it out. Bathing Fire Phoenix blessing. Feng Yi Tianxiang's blessing. Ha ha ha, you stupid bug eater. Even if you live for thousands of years, you don't deserve to lick your toes for me. Your damn husband was hit by me. Just one move is enough to kill you, young master. If one move doesn't kill the young master, pat his butt and he'll flash away. Big stupid scorpion, dead scorpion. Do you dare to take on the young master's move? I guarantee you will die a miserable death. Roar, 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 roar. Teacher, are you sure it doesn't have a high IQ? Look, it's having a good argument with Hongjun. It shouldn't be wrong. Its intelligence is basically equivalent to that of a human at the age of 34, right? Those who dare to disdain me deserve to die. Squeezing. Dumb again. Miss Zhao farts better than this. Squeak squeak. You uneducated group. Young master, this move is rear hand skills. Squeezing. Regret now. It's already too late. Burst. Humph, who else is not afraid of death? If I can kill your boss with one move, I can kill your whole family with one move. Come on, come on. I'm scared to death. Fat guy. MMM00. You can instantly kill a soul beast that has been around for 4,000 years, kid. You've beaten chicken blood. Ah. Tell me if you cheated or did something shameful. Are you joking? The young master is so capable that he still has to play those little tricks. You should not use the heart of a lowly person to control the belly of a powerful person. Stupid Chubby doesn't seem to brag. Is it because that soul beast is too weak? Ah, that fat guy is really unlucky, isn't he? I'm afraid not. With the hardness of its shell and the large group of followers, this Pink Queen is definitely not an ordinary person. But it's really surprising that dumb Fat was pulled like this when he first arrived at the Soul Sect, isn't it? Where are you surprised? It's obvious jealousy, naked jealousy. It's quite surprising. But with those three conditions, it won't be difficult to unleash this kind of strength. Teacher, what are the three conditions you mentioned? Xiaopan's new soul skill comes from the King of the Earth. And this is the nemesis of the Pink Queen. This soul technique itself belongs to the category of explosive power storage. It is natural to have great power. The last and most important one. Because he chose to transform. Instead of real armor. Entering the Soul Sect's true body armor consumes a lot of soul power. Soul skills are driven by soul power. If all soul power is consumed by the true armor, the power of soul skills will naturally decrease by XXXXXXXXXXXXXXX, and relying too much on body armor after entering the Soul Sect will also slow down the cultivation speed. So unless absolutely necessary, I won't allow you to use real armor anymore. Ha ha ha, make you laugh at me all day long for not wearing real armor. You can't show off now, right? There's still a chance. OBO. When you become titled Doloa, you will have higher cultivation and soul power to truly reveal the power of the true armor. No wonder the dean never uses real armor. Why does Teacher Zhao still use it? Is he stupid? 1717 is reliable. I'm used to being tough. I'm not afraid of soul power consumption. Can't I? Don't absorb the soul ring yet, otherwise it will be wasted. What? Oscar, this pink goddess, has been around for about 4,000 years and all her attributes are very suitable for you. Count your luck, kid. Thank you for the grace of the teachers. How about this time, young master? What's so good about bullying a female scorpion? Just kidding, that scorpion is big enough for the 7 of us to eat for a year. Just relying on that young man, he has the capital to be arrogant. How about Xiaojiang Hongjuan's new soul technique? Quite impressive. In terms of instant burst attack power, it's even half a point stronger than Mu Bai's. Ha ha ha, where are you? You're too polite. I won't say it anymore. Be low-key and understated. High attack power is true, but the drawbacks of not being able to lock and delay are also fatal. If you can't lock it, you can't hit it with one strike, and delaying gives the opponent too long time to counterattack. Yeah, your mistress is really impressive. Controlling the opponent Hongjun and letting go to attack is indeed the best method for the third party. Cut. However, it is also difficult to achieve smooth cooperation. And we also need to consider the situation of others. What do you think the sole technique of the bitch AO will be this time? It can't be carrots, can it? It shouldn't be related to excitement. I hope it's bird's nest, shark fin, or something similar. The appetizers are almost as good as bird's nest and shark fin. Can you really think of it? You're in charge. Without creativity, no one thinks of chicken legs. It's chili pepper. Why? Garlic cloves, tofu, mushrooms, and chili peppers. It's mushroom stewed tofu. I have an idea. Xiao Ao has absorbed it all. What is the fourth soul skill? Come on, practice quickly. Let me show you all. Stay calm. What are you guys talking about? You won't be able to guess this new soul technique. This move is really powerful. After eating, I'll make you feel so refreshed that you'll be both inside and out. Tears will flow down your face, and you can't seek death. Ordinary people, please worship me to the fullest. Ha, brother. I have another super soul skill that combines luxury and elegance with taste and strength. Is it chili pepper? How do you know? It's really mushroom girl stewed tofu. Fatty, slut, the degree of being cheap has a tendency to oppose Super Yunga. Please, he has always been so cheap, okay? What are you tasteless people saying? Stop it all, brother. Spicy girl, spicy soul gate. The fourth soul technique of the food god. Explosive devil pepper. Little sister, why don't you try your brother's chili? I don't like spicy food. If you don't eat, leave. This is for my family's glory. I can't eat either. Recently developed acne. My soul skill can counteract negative effects, and I am not afraid of being suppressed by martial souls. Cut chicken ribs. I'm already a phoenix, and I'm afraid someone can suppress me with a martial soul. It can continue to improve attributes for 5 minutes. Cut it so short. What is the increase ratio? 10%. Cut. Rong has increased by 30%. This is a comprehensive attribute enhancement for me. Cut. Did he just say all attributes? Okay, it looks like it is. I remember the crazy squad back then. Their madness is an auxiliary skill that enhances all attributes. Xiao Ao, are you really talking about all attributes? Oscar, you're not making this up, are you? Are you scared? Brother, this soul skill is a full attribute enhancement. And also, it won't backfire. So this is madness without a backlash effect. As long as he is with you, you can maintain a manic state all the time. Oscar, are you going against the tide? Haha, now you're a loser. Haha, usually the third in the world. With this soul skill, your cooperation must also be adjusted. The competition for advanced Soul Master Academies across the continent is about to begin. You need to get familiar with it as soon as possible. No problem. With everyone's strength and my soul skill, it shouldn't be a problem to make it into the top 10. Top 10. Beautiful thoughts. Don't graduate without winning the championship. That's all elites around 20 years old, Dean. We're only around 14 years old. Isn't the top 10 exciting enough? Yeah, that's right. That's all you pursue. I paid for cultivating your original Shrek. My coffin is already gone. If you don't show up and let me die, why do you close your eyes? Dean, don't die. You should take care of your body first. Don't talk nonsense, we're leaving now. Step on it. 2 days later. It's been 2 days since the soul beast was found, and I can't eat enough. I'm not alive anymore. You still have the face to say that you're almost running out of food these past few days. I didn't expect soul beasts to be so difficult to find. There's no way. The soul beast has already entered a dormant period, and in a few days it will be even more difficult than this. Forehead. If we can't find soul beasts to participate in the competition, wouldn't the teacher commit suicide? Maybe not. The dean loves face so much. The humiliation I suffered at the Royal Academy of Heaven was to participate in this competition. Although he didn't say it. But I know he has always had this obsession in his heart. I have a solution, but it may be a bit risky. Fragrant Chi Luo immortal product. As long as the immortal energy of this plant is stimulated, it will definitely attract those advanced soul beasts to come over voluntarily. Xiao San, are you crazy? What if you get besieged? I just fell in love and don't want to die so early. What are you afraid of? I'll protect you. Ben Xiao's fourth soul skill is a groundbreaking group attack skill. You keep your word, 45 Vaughn. Brag. Who is bragging? Ben Xiao's true armor is now invincible. You forgot that you can't use real armor now. It's the same without real armor. You can watch it then. Ahem, everyone, don't worry. Listen to me and finish speaking. The siege of beasts is certainly terrifying. But do you remember that there lived a titled Doluo in this sunset forest? You said Dugubo, although this old poison is good for private teaching with you, he has little contact with us. With his personality, he may not be able to help all of us. Teacher, don't worry too much. Actually, the old monster hasn't been in Sunset Forest these days. His cave and medicine garden are both empty. No one is here anymore, Xiao San. What's the use of him? We're just going to use his empty medicine garden. That old poison is practicing in this forest where beasts dance wildly. In order not to be disturbed, he set up a terrifying poison circle around the cave medicine garden. I have enough poison array antidote here. At that time, we will rely on his poison array to deal with the beasts. Oh my god, this group of us have super good luck. What if we meet another Titan ape like we did in Starry Sky Forest? The climate and environment here are not as good as those in the Starry Sky Forest, and there are no soul beasts of this level. Dean, it's not too late. Let's go now. Good. We'll go. Ice and Fire Eyes. Ice and Fire Eyes. I'm back, old monster. Last time we dug up all his fairy grass, this time we're going to bring a group of soul beasts to his lair to make a fuss. The old monster wouldn't be furious if he found out, would he? Hey, I can't control that much anymore. Attention everyone, this poppy flower formation is the highly toxic forbidden area set up by Dugubo. Now everyone can take the antidote of the poison formation. Oh, curry flavor. I'm about to start casting spells on soul beasts. Xiaoqing, you've worked hard this time. Wow, it smells so good. Third brother, give me more perfume. This is Xiaoqing's saliva, which is highly toxic. I only like drool chicken, but I didn't expect anyone else to like drool. Rong, you have a stronger taste than me. Fatty, go die. Soul beasts will go crazy when they smell this fragrance, even if they are thousands of miles away, they will come at all costs. This is the bewitching and heart-devouring fragrance produced by using highly toxic substances in combination with the fragrance of Yoshian Chilua. And the stronger the toxicity, the stronger the aroma. Why is this wind so strange? Cloud from Dragon Inn, wind from Tiger. Do you? Not good. It's already here. It's a ghost tiger. Purple Extreme Magic I-11. Sensitive attack plus clone skill. Too fast, I can't find my real body. Mind his true clone. White Tiger Possession. Look, I killed him with just one move. White Tiger's fourth soul skill group attack skill. White Tiger Meteor Shower. I don't believe there's still a big cat that I can't handle. If love is not good, don't use your real body armor. Mubai really doesn't adapt. However, Mubai's move is not completely ineffective. That's just the real body on Mubai's right. Received. Boss die, eat my chili and kill monsters in seconds. The fourth soul skill of the god of food is explosive, devil chili pepper. Crazy blessing. Hot. Ghost Cat's third soul technique, Ghost Slash. Soul power increased by 30%. Ghostly Slayer. Jiobao famous 3E soul. Thank. How are you, Zhuqing? Don't worry, I'm not a big cat that you can handle. I don't believe there's still a big cat that I can't handle. Is Xiaoqing okay? Don't worry. It's okay, why is your face so red? Chili is too spicy. Xiao Ao, your soul skills are very effective. That is. But fortunately, with Rong Rong's blessing and 2 clones, some of the energy of the ghost tiger was taken away. Otherwise, well, we can't be careless anymore in the future. What are you afraid of? As long as I'm here, a few thousand-year soul beasts can easily handle it. Soul beasts, why don't you say anything? Didn't you say that students should handle the matter of catching soul beasts themselves? Don't you guys use your brains? Don't talk nonsense, there are too many soul beasts rushing in. Lao Zhao gave the children the way out. Good. Little brats, quickly lead the ghost tiger into the poison formation. Hurry up. Oh my god, it's safe now. You animals have the ability. Come in. Bitch, you're too cheap. Just now you were the fastest runner, and now you still have the face to curse. No one. Not good. Dean, they are trapped. I'll go help. I can't take care of that much anymore. Rong, your soul power is too low. It's easy to get hurt if you give 3 soul saints assistance directly. Jiobao is famous. Jiobao Glass Tower third enhancement skill. Disregarding level and realm differences, soul power increases by 30%. Relying on the 9 treasures Glass Tower is indeed impressive. Even cross-level assistants such as Soul Sect and Soul Saint can exert such great power. Rong, how are you doing? Not so bad. Rong, the way you use the third soul technique is really cool. In the future, if Ning Rong's soul power is upgraded and he can easily assist the title Doloa, it will definitely be a terrifying nightmare 1A. Rong. She assisted the Soul Saint beyond her level, causing severe soul power exhaustion. Oscar, use your tofu to heal her wounds quickly. Oh. Rong insists on eating stinky tofu. My mouth stinks. Xiao Ao, did you give me artificial respiration? As long as you're safe, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Even brushing your teeth 10 times a day is enough. Good little Ao, don't cry. I'll give you candy. Your Highness, you are too kind. It should be okay now. Thanks to this girl's help this time, otherwise the older brothers would have been in real trouble. Xiao Wu Hongjun, how are you? Are you guys okay? Brother, I'm fine. Xiao San, I'm just hungry. I didn't expect Xiao San's herb to be so powerful and attract so many soul beasts. Caught off guard. But this time I didn't lose either. You insatiable finance enthusiast Ghost Tiger is indeed suitable for Zhu Zhuqing, but everyone almost lost their lives. Why are you criticizing me? This good idea was proposed by your precious disciple. Besides, the 4th soul ring of Xiao San and Rong has not been found yet. It's perfect to select suitable ones for them. Pack it on me, I packed and tidied up all these animals. Let Xiao San and Rong choose freely. There are countless soul beasts outside that have been around for thousands of years, many of which you have the ability to admire and retrieve. Erlong, calm down. Teacher, I have a solution. Do you think it's suitable for you? Flying God Claw. This is what I prepared for everyone before departure. It can quickly and accurately capture objects from a long distance and is tough, sharp, and can be broken by gold and stone. With the sole power of the teachers and the assistance of the Flying God Claw, it should be possible to capture the soul beast from a dangerous distance and drag it into the poisoned formation. This thing is good. This method is feasible. I'll take care of the soul beast. Since that's the case, Xiaosan Rongrong's luxurious soul beast feast is right in front of you. You can choose freely. Look at you all struggling one by one. I've already figured it out for them. Choose Iron Mang Bull. It's said to be a banquet. I want to try grilled steak. Foodie, don't cause trouble. It's just a guy whose brain is stuffed with fat. Don't hinder Rongrong's thinking. What do you think you should choose? Of course, it's the Ice Wolf. Soul power, speed, and strength are all exceptionally strong. Rongrong, I think you can add a multi-attribute amplification soul skill by absorbing the Ice Song Wolf. I'm afraid the effect is about to catch up with Madness. Madness is not the most powerful. If I can gather all the attribute amplification and release it at the same time, it would be Madness. And it's one. Super crazy. I already have soul power, strength, and speed in the most basic 4 attributes of amplification. So now it's just a matter of time. Defend up. Then choose it. The 6,000-year-old Xuanwu turtle. No way. Its constitution belongs to Yang, while my martial soul leans towards Yin and soft fusion, which may be difficult. Moreover, absorbing a soul beast that has been around for 6,000 years would be quite troublesome for me. Afraid of getting annoyed. Oh, miss, after all, she's still miss. Rongrong, I think you already have an idea, right? I choose this one. Scaly beast. But in this herd, I only see one scaly beast that has just reached 4,000 years old. You wouldn't expect such a low standard, would you? If we are talking about the same one. Then it should be a 4,000-year-old one-eyed armored beast. The mutated top-notch defense soul beast of the scaly beast. I bet the Xuanwu turtle with a defense of 6,000 years alone will never be like it. Okay. Teacher Zhao, I entrust you with the honor of the Lingjia beast. Ha ha ha, it's easy to say. Just look at me, Lao Zhao. There's a lot of nonsense. Drinking soldiers. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Ning Rongrong, come kill it and absorb the soul ring. Teacher Long, thank you for your hard work. Teacher Erlong, isn't this soul beast already dead? I shouldn't know. Pretending to be dead. Damn it, I just said that I have a sense of propriety when it comes to my actions. Teacher Erlong, you are truly incredibly powerful. You dare to run and see me remove your scales this time. Rongrong, hurry up and let's go over while Teacher Erlong hasn't killed it yet. Xiaosan, how are you? Do you have any preferences? I think we should choose the Blood Demon Tiger. That soul beast block is so big and fierce that it can be considered the dominant force in the soul beast world. Where's the python that swallows the sky? Around 6,000 years old, with excellent quality. Being good at wandering and fighting with opponents is very similar to your style. Where is that fragrant flower that is around 5,000 years old? Snow Demon Silkworm. Magic Thorn Vine. Blue Blood Snake. The other woman. I have set my sights on a soul beast. I don't know if you think it's suitable. Its attributes are extremely suitable for controlling soul masters. And it should be able to make up for the deficiency in your third soul skill. More importantly, it is highly likely to upgrade your external soul bone. 8 Spider Spear. This soul beast is extremely difficult to find on a regular basis. But this time I happen to see someone who only reached your absorption limit. Teacher, is that what you're saying? A soul beast of the same type as your third soul ring. Human-faced demon spider, 6,300-year soul beast. Probably. Just a little bit missing. What are you thinking, mistress? Do you have any better options? The human-faced magic spider is rare, but if you miss it this time, please don't ask. It will be difficult in the future. Animal, I'll kill you. The abyss demon plundering eternal soul beast. Gifted skills. Spider web cage. So hard. Damn it, your instant skill still wants to tie up my mother. Break it for me. This 1,000-year-old soul beast is so difficult to deal with. Cough. It hurts so much. Teacher Xiao Wu, are you okay? I'm fine, I just felt a bit stuffy. Fortunately, I kept it in my arms, otherwise it would have been really dangerous now. Xiao Wu, this lovesick and heartbroken red now belongs to you. Once it recognizes its owner, unless it is destroyed by its own hands, it will be indestructible and never wither. Let you slip in by digging a hole in the ground. Animal, you've lived for 10,000 years, and it's time for you to end your life. Don't kill it. This eternal soul beast. It's the 4th soul ring I chose. This eternal soul beast is the 4th soul ring I have chosen. 1 yin soul beast. Is your appetite too big? Enough courage. No way. This soul beast has already exceeded twice your absorption period, which is too dangerous. Not only is it a matter of absorption time, but also soul oscillation. Soul shock. The soul of a 1,000-year soul beast begins to mature and has attack power. Soul masters can only completely suppress it at level 50. You are only 14 years old now, and your soul power is only at level 40. Your physical and mental power are far from mature. Are you going to die? Even if we set aside the danger, the chance of this underground spider evolving to possess an external soul bone is extremely low. Don't you know? What you said is correct. However, the Soul Master competition is about to begin. Although the human-faced magic spider is exceptionally powerful, the underground cave magic spider is unparalleled in group control. And group control skills are too important for us to compete in the Soul Master competition. Therefore, I have to get it. Alas, I need to enter the Ice and Fire Eyes to absorb the Soul Ring. However, it is a highly toxic area and outsiders are not allowed to approach it. So everyone, stay here. However, the ice and fire poison there can stimulate the medicinal effects of the 2 immortal herbs in my body. Form a protective layer to protect my meridians and help me absorb soul rings. Besides, my purple extreme magic eye has already developed spiritual powers since its evolution. I believe I can withstand that soul tremor. That's it. That's it. Not good. How confident are you of this absorption? 80%. Only 80%. There is no absolute 80% certainty in worldly affairs, and it is already worth taking risks. If the accident still occurs, then I'm afraid. It can be considered as fate. It's been 4 hours already, brother. How are you doing? Let's go eat something. I'm not hungry. Silly child, listen to me. Auntie, I've been waiting for someone for over 20 years. I have more experience in this area than you. You can't help him by not eating or sleeping like this, but you'll only drag yourself down. Do you still want him to feel sad for you after coming out? Go eat, I'll accompany you. I'm very anxious and can't eat anymore. To love someone, one must trust them. Xiao San said he would succeed before. Do you think he would lie to you? Can't. Silly child. Brother, you promised Xiao Wu. You must come back. It's getting cold at night, let's go back to the tent. It's not cold. This is great. Can Teacher Erlong hold me for a little longer? That's how my mom used to hold me. Child Xiaojiang told me that all your relatives have passed away, and you are alone. You must have been very lonely these years, right? No, I'm not alone. Yeah, there's a mistress around you who said he loves you. Oh, and teacher, don't be sad. I can tell that the master also loves you. You now have masters around you and our group of students who love you. Yeah, that's right. Child, I actually envy you a lot. The mistress made a promise to accompany you during your life. And that person. I used to admire those soul masters who were renowned and dominant in all directions. And now I just want to become someone who can marry and have children with my lover. Ordinary people who grow old together hand in hand. Blame me for falling in love with someone who cannot have a relationship with me. I may be destined to live a lonely life. Teacher Erlong. Teacher Erlong, don't be sad. Can I be your daughter? When you held me, I thought of my mother. I really want my mom to hug me again. Good boy, Mom is here. As long as you're willing, Mom will always hold you. Mom. Good boy. After we two lonely people are together, we won't be lonely anymore. Although I cannot be with my lover forever in this life, God has given me a daughter. I no longer expect anything extravagant. No, Mom. When Sanji comes back, I will go with him to persuade the master. The master will definitely change his mind. No, don't force him. Why? I'm so afraid he'll leave me. If he disappears from my world again, I don't know if I still have the courage to live. Wait for him for another 20 years. I don't expect him to love me anymore. I can see him every day like now. I am already very satisfied. Erlong. Xiao Xiaojang. What are you doing here? Hey. Are you leaving again? You Xiaojang, when are you going to hide? No matter where you hide, I know you love her. Does it make a difference whether she's by her side or not? Bastard, stop using those bullshit ethics and morals as a cover. If I had known this, I shouldn't have given Erlong to you back then. Erlong wouldn't have waited for a coward like this for 20 years. A promise to protect the beloved woman cannot be said. Are you considered a man? Fran, please don't say such things to Xiaojang. Please don't bother with this matter anymore. Xiao just now, you can rest assured. I won't pester you. Believe me, I'm not that greedy. I can swear it. If I break my promise, let God punish me in the cruelest way possible. Let's never be apart again. Even if it's an irreparable disaster, let's face it together. Erlong, I have always been. They all love you deeply. You must also come back safely. Even the purple extreme demon eye in the mustard seed realm cannot resist it. I underestimated soul oscillation too much. No, my consciousness is gradually losing focus. Is this the power of the 10,000-year soul ring? Are you going to die here? Tang San, this kid is making people wait so anxiously that they're almost dying. When we go back to the academy, we'll have a good meal with him. Necessary. If you don't eat him and cry, I'll go on a diet. Xiao Sandai, the boss is already angry. You should come back quickly. Third brother has been away for so long and there hasn't been any response yet, will he? What's going on? Teacher. Wait a little longer, mistress. She always has a sense of propriety when it comes to things. Xiao Gang, do you think so? Xiao San should be almost absorbing it now, right? I can't wait any longer. I want to go in and see third brother. Girl, please calm down. Can you just say you can enter with those ice and fire eyes? Xiao Wu, trust Xiao San, right? I believe he will not disappoint us. All we can do now is believe. Soul Shock Field. Think. Think carefully. There must be a way. Don't stop thinking. The attached soul bone is extremely rare and powerful. You have to remember. This is your life-saving technique. I think I heard third brother's voice. No, I have to go in and take a look. Xiao Wu, you're too nervous and have hallucinations. Why don't you go to sleep for a while? You dare to stop me too? I heard it too. Teacher, let's go find third brother. Humph. What kind of chaos? Go to sleep quickly. You need to sleep on your own. Gravity compression. Go back. Can you also enter the ice and fire eyes with your own abilities? You little brats, quickly take this crazy girl back to the tent. Teacher, it's been too long and I'm also worried that something might happen to Tang San. I want to go to ice and fire Liangya with Xiao Wu. We'll go too. Absurd. No matter how long it takes, you're not allowed to go. Tang San, this is level 40. It's not that easy to absorb the 10,000-year soul ring. I'm worried because San Ji absorbed the 10,000-year soul ring. Ice and Fire Eyes is an extremely dangerous place. With me here, none of you are allowed to go. My precious daughter wants to go in, so I'll take her inside. I'll see who can stop me. You. Stop it, everyone. Xiaojiang Xiaosan is your disciple, isn't he? If you're not worried, then we'll go collect his body. Even if I'm not worried about you entering the Ice and Fire Eyes, you can't just enter like this. I have some ways to reduce the impact of the energy in the eyes of ice and fire on people. But I can't guarantee that everyone won't die there in the end. Hey! I shouldn't have agreed to the mistress's request from the beginning. Look at it. There's a black shadow coming out. Lao Zhao, let's go take a look. Good. Who is he? The external soul bone on his body. It looks very similar to Xiao San's 8-spider spear. It's all black. He's not a mistress. His temperament is so cold. Completely different from the mistress, it's like. The Black Demon King. No, he has a mistress on him. 24 Bridges, Bright Moon Night. Who are you? Why is my brother's soul guide on you? Third brother. I know it's you. I know it's you. I don't care what you become. Everyone can recognize it. Close your eyes. I also recognize it. Call. Xiao Wu, you've worked hard. He's really a mistress. Can you transform like a fat person? It's not wrong. No matter what he looks like, third brother is still so gentle with Xiao Wu. After absorbing the 10,000-year soul ring, one will transform. This is blackening. Black what? I have only seen blackened records in ancient texts. However, there is no record in the Book of the Reasons for the occurrence of blackening. I only wrote about the black light covering my body, my personality is solitary and clear, and my power has doubled. It seems that soul bones can also evolve due to the overflowing energy. Although I don't understand what solitary and clear temperament means, it feels so cool. Fatty, shut up. All right. Don't show off your affection towards your brothers and sisters. Show me the 10,000-year soul technique quickly. Is there a mistake? Brother Guqing, the level 40 soul master's 10,000-year soul skill. Are you trying to scare someone to death? Yeah, I've never heard of it before. Hurry up. You really want to see it. Of course, let's get the horse over here, mistress. Okay then. The fourth soul skill, Blue Silver Prison. Xiao San used this skill without any breath fluctuations, disappearing without a trace. This is definitely a sinister move that is not worth the cost of one's life. Drink. 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 Indeed, using level 40 soul power to cast the 10,000-year soul technique is a group move that consumes soul power. Although it is in a blackened state, a strong attack system of the same level can still break through with a strong blow. However, it may not be a problem to restrain for a period of time. As for the auxiliary and sensitive attack systems, I'm afraid I'm about to be completely restrained. Zhu Qing, what's wrong with you? Are you scared? Let's eat a piece of tofu to suppress the shock. Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. You have 3 seconds to leave here. I can't get out. Time out. Zhu Qing, I didn't provoke you. Please spare me. I don't want to die. The same level-sensitive attack system requires full force to break through the cage. Another note, Juju has a clear and pleasant scent, and patience with heterosexual phobia and berserk in the space. Did you intentionally lock up the slut AO and Xiaoqing? After gooching, you have indeed become much darker. Hee, that was a mistake. I'm not familiar with the new skill yet. Only by cutting ghosts can you be trusted. After the perfect end of the hunt for soul beasts, everyone immediately got up and rushed back to Shrek Academy without stopping. Go and embrace the bigger challenges that are about to come. How to wait and see for the future. Wait for me. Who did you rely on to win the championship without me? Soul Masters in Doloa Continent are the most favored and relied upon by various forces. The competition aimed at selecting and recruiting Soul Masters emerged. The most famous among them is Mainland China Advanced Soul Master Academy Competition. The competition is held every 5 years and is jointly organized by the imperial families of the Martial Soul Palace, the Heavenly Do Empire, and the Star Luo Empire. It can be said to be the top event in Doloa Continent. Elite Soul Masters under the age of 25 from over 100 colleges across the continent have gathered. Waiting for them will be a series of tests for the qualifying ranking and promotion rounds. In the finals, the 2 empires and the 3 teams guaranteed by the Martial Soul Hall will participate in the final championship competition against them, and the champion will win. And the champion will receive extremely generous rewards. The reward for the first 2 editions was the supreme title provided by the 2 empires. And this edition is the continent's most precious treasure provided by the Martial Soul Hall. Eternal Soul Bone. In the history of the mainland, there were once 2 kingdoms that fought fiercely for a 20,000-year soul bone, with swords and soldiers flowing into rivers of blood. So the 10,000-year soul bone is also known as the treasure of the Blood River. Shrek Academy Dean's Office. And the 10,000-year soul bones awarded to the champion this time are actually 3 pieces. 3 pieces. Pre-match mobilization meeting. And the age of one of the 10,000-year soul bones. The height is 60,000 years. What the hell? Dozens of countries must send troops to steal soul bones. What other competition are we competing in? The competition is jointly organized by the Martial Soul Hall and the Tian Doxing Luo Empire. So the 3 strongest forces on the entire continent are just one of them, and other small countries dare not provoke them even if they unite. Who dares to act recklessly? I've made a lot of money. I've made a lot of money. This Martial Soul Hall is really generous. Generous. This is just a trick used by the Martial Soul Hall to seek fame and reputation. In recent years, the final teams recommended by the Martial Soul Hall have always outperformed their opponents. And almost every champion of the competition is from Wuhuan Hall. I remember the Star Luo Empire won once. Because the prize of that competition was a fiefdom that the Martial Soul Hall didn't care about, and the defeat was just an act, not a slip. If you want to win, win. If you want to lose, lose. The Spirit Hall is really impressive. It seems that they are once again determined to win the grand prize of releasing the 10,000-year soul bone from the Martial Soul Hall this time. Haha. They thought they had a chance of winning. But how did they know that there was still a monster team with almost all members at level 40 hidden in this competition? Haha, you should know the talent of any one of you 7 now. They are all shocking and unprecedented. This time, we must make sure to kill the Martial Soul Hall. Caught off guard by killing them. If you want to be caught off guard, you have to hide your strength. Fran and I have selected a few people to replace you in the preliminary round. Let's get to know each other now. Below Huang Yuan. 21-year-old, 35-level strong attack-type lone wolf martial soul. I've seen everyone before. Well, it's a bit imposing, but the soul power is a bit low. Brother, sister, and little sister, Jiangju, is 19 years old. It is a level 35 healing type martial soul and a healing scepter. Please take care of me, seniors, in the future. It's a soft girl. 193 sister. Yeah, Dialauda is only 16 years old. Hi, E. Jingling, 22 years old, level 35, sensitive attack type, war soul, respected martial soul, skeleton. Why did he pout his butt? Why isn't he talking? Why is he still so excited? These three are also considered the outstanding ones in the former Blue BA Academy. You should communicate and learn from each other more. Dean, are they all at level 35? Is it not safe for them to compete? Don't worry, there is another stronger one. OBO. What kind of thing? Why didn't I see it? Young Master. Tai Tai Long. I thinking of him, you. 2. I rolling. Young Master. Tai Long, 20 years old, level 38 strong attack type, war soul revered, martial soul powerful gorilla. It can't be true. It's over. I can't get the soul bone anymore. What are you complaining about? In the days leading up to the competition, you need to work together and become a cohesive team. If you lose the soul bones that the Martial Soul Hall gave us, I will kill you. Do you understand? Understand? Woohoo and Hall. Then everyone began high-intensity cooperative training. The new members of the team gradually adapted and integrated into the collective. In this difficult and brutal training, everyone's strength is gradually increasing. The master is also looking for problems in the team to adjust. Stop it. Ning Rongrong, come with me for a moment. Master, did I do something wrong? Deshawn. From today on, you're here for me. Look at Ants. OBO. Why? I'm not a 3-year-old child. Because this is my special training for you. So the Soul Master competition approached day by day amidst everyone's diligent practice. Come here, let me measure your body shape. I want to make a team uniform for each of you. Make Shrek overpower his opponent in terms of momentum. He's so generous before he even gets the soul bone. Wow, we have new clothes to wear. Dean, what you need to do is balance my handsomeness and dominance. Of course, my design incorporates the spirit of our Shrek. Just take a look. There is fraud among them. I think it's better for us not to have too high expectations. Finally, Mainland China Advanced Soul Master Academy Competition. The opening has begun. Ha ha ha, this team's uniform is so ugly. Are they clowns playing tricks? This team is probably here for fun, ha ha ha. Recruiting advertising contact, Dean Frank of Shrek. Haha, so this clown performance troupe is called Shrek. Recruiting advertising contact, Dean Cherkashuk, Fran Y. Hey clown, let's dance for the old man. I want to die. Hurry up and flip over. There's a reward for you, haha. Let those who mock us die. Ah, let's accept our fate. It's really no wonder others dress like this. I can only blame the wicked Dean. What do you know? How can this team uniform be called strange? This is called innovative design. How can you call this green ugly? It's a symbol of our Shrek people's resilience, unity, and indomitable spirit. Who wouldn't dare to wear the green team uniform that represents Shrek's glory when the time comes? I will disqualify anyone from the competition. Dean Chaosai, you're tough enough. Don't blame us for playing tricks during the competition. Brother, what did you say? I want to say why I am the slowest to react. Let's put on masks to cover our faces. Look at those clowns wearing masks. Are they ready for the show? Hey, there are still 4 behind. Why aren't they wearing masks? Isn't this mask and clothes the same set? Why don't we have the 4 new members of Masked Jing? Alas. My handsome and dashing image has been ruined. I have no face to meet people anymore. I have no face to meet people at all. This doesn't really look like a championship team, Dean. Humph, you guys also want to win the championship. Don't pee, take a look at yourself. I really hate meeting you little rascals everywhere. The screening system for the competition is too loose. This kind of garbage can be put in. Bad mood. Hey, is this the thief old turtle uncle who was knocked away last time? I remember his name was some old bastard. No, it should be a bastard or something. If you dare to say that Xian Gui is a bastard again, I will tear apart you little beasts. Jichio. You lose your identity if you get angry with these immature and intellectually challenged country bumpkins. Dean of Sanghua College, Shenyan. Yes. What the adult said is, I don't know if you trash will still be so arrogant after losing the game. Barking everywhere. Ha ha ha, isn't this an old monster? Long time no see. Are you interested in investing in an old friend's advertisement? I'll give you a 90% discount. Teacher, this person is not a good person. Well, I know what this guy is. Flender. It's been so many years, are you still alive? Haha, my friend still loves to tell cold jokes like this. I haven't earned enough money yet. How can I bear to die? But don't worry, old friend. When I have money, I will definitely burn more paper on your grave. Humph, I'm afraid you'll still look so poor until you die. Why bother me burning paper money for you? The participating teams of Sanghua College, please enter. Let's pray that your students won't meet us, Sanghua. By then, you will have to burn paper for your students. Cut two goods. Your student may not even have time to pee their pants when they encounter those monsters at home. Teacher, do you know him? Well, this old thing is called Shenyan. He's a person with a disabled dream martial soul. Dream remnants. Remnants of dreams are a type of martial soul that can cause hallucinations and are extremely poisonous and difficult to deal with. Although the soul power at that time was only level 72. But it can be said that he is the first soul saint. Even Contra is easily powerless against him. Moreover, this person has a narrow heart and narrow chest, and their revenge tactics are extremely vicious. You all stay away from him in the future. Fengshan Academy representative team, please enter. We're coming soon. Go wait over there. Put on the mask quickly. By the way, no masks are allowed. Why? Could it be that the lingering dreams of time hurt those wearing masks even more? I want others to see your passionate smiles. This way, the audience will feel friendly, and the bosses will come to advertise. Do you understand? Now let's invite the last team of the competition one by one. Shrek Academy Competition Team. The dean knows how embarrassing it is. I'm too embarrassed to come in with us. Ha ha ha, look at their team uniforms. There are even advertising slogans on it. These poor people. Are you crazy about money? Ha ha ha. Smile, remember to smile. The stolen mask. Shut up. The attire of the Shrek Academy competition team is really unique. Their battle slogan is, of course, when it comes to advertising, we should vote for the champion team. Shrek's advertisement is novel, eye-catching, and widely spread. Sister, what are all these messy whispers? Interested parties, please contact Dean Fran. 11 Ha ha ha. I still want to win the championship like this. I can't do it anymore, my stomach is laughing and puffing. This is Shrek's gang of people. I can't believe it. I haven't seen them for over a year, yet they have lived to this level. A group of people who have already given up on life. Ma Hongjun, you heartless ghost, why haven't you contacted me all this time? Stay calm. Hold her down and don't let anyone know that we know Shrek. Today is the first day of the competition, and there will only be one opening match. This game will be hosted by the second tier of the Tian-Do Empire Royal Representative Team, one of the organizers of the competition, the Vice Team of Tian-Do Royal Academy. Compete with a lottery team. I believe this will be a very exciting showdown. Allies. There's a good show to watch. Your Majesty, all members of this team are elites trained by our Imperial Royal Family. Everyone has extraordinary talents and stunning abilities. Relying on the extraordinary strength of Your Majesty, the descendants of the Qi Tian Hongfu royal family, the Empire's foundation will last forever from generation to generation. This competition is sure to sweep the opponent and boost the prestige of our country. Good. Good. What do you say, Master Ning? Humph and sneer. The Dream Education Commission seems to have some objections to Shue's words. How dare the old minister? The Dream Education Commission has something to say, but it's okay to say it. The old minister just thinks that the prince's words in this competition are too full. All the geniuses within the empire have been accepted and trained by my Royal Academy. Besides the home team, there will also be someone who can defeat the vice team. Alas, the old minister failed to capture all the talents. Just talking about the last Shrek team to enter, there is an unparalleled talent. Extraordinary strength. Humph, Dream Education Commission is really old. It only gives others a sense of authority. What kind of talent does this country bumpkin have? If the prince thinks that level 32 blue silver grass can withstand the pressure of level 45 from me. If carrying external soul bones is not considered a great talent, then that old man has nothing to say. Your Majesty doesn't need to take this person to heart. That person is extremely disrespectful to the royal family, and no matter what, he is just a soul lord. That was back then. According to Wei Chen, this person's soul power is now no less than level 40. Plus its clever use of soul power. I'm afraid I can make it to the top 3 among these contestants in terms of strength. Why didn't the Education Commission include this person in the college despite their young age and such strength? We need to ask the prince the reason behind this. Prince Xuesheng may have been careless and overlooked. Your Majesty should not blame the prince too much. My younger brother is often careless in his work, and I know that. However, the person mentioned by the Dream Education Commission is indeed talented. Master Ning also has some knowledge about this person. Wei Chen has some knowledge. This person's name is Tang San. He is quick-witted and has outstanding soul power. And he also has the ability to make hidden weapons. Wei Chen, seeing that this person can contribute greatly to the empire, please pay more attention to him, Your Majesty. Master Ning had a great conversation with His Majesty. Can we let Salas also hear about it? Bishop Gao saw that Ning and His Majesty were just chatting about some trivial matters related to the competition. How could we have such a high opinion? The Patriarch is too modest. SA seems to have heard the Patriarch commenting on a talented contestant. Saras is becoming more and more nervous, and he sat down without greeting His Majesty. However, a slightly qualified rural child would be ashamed to speak up in front of the Bishop of Wuhuan Hall. Your Majesty's words are wrong. What does it matter if a child in the countryside or city has talent or education? It's just that the people from the Martial Soul Hall have exceptional strength. It's true that I don't like some so-called talented mediocre talents. The bishop's words are quite accurate. The students of Wuhuan Hall are unparalleled in strength, surpassing the rest of the world, which is evident to all. Now let's start the opening match draw. We invite the most esteemed and noble guest on the field. His Majesty the Emperor of the Heavenly Do Empire. Draw lots for us. The most honorable and noble person present should not be me. But it is the common belief of the entire continent, the Hall of Martial Souls. This draw should invite Bishop Salas of the Spirit Hall present. Let's do it for everyone. Bishop SA, and I would appreciate it if you could come and draw lots for the opening match. Your Majesty is too polite. How can I compare to you in terms of status? Then please have the esteemed Bishop of Saras draw lots for us. You're not willing to say, are you? Shrek. Let me see what kind of genius you are. Your Majesty. J is from him. The opponent of the first round of the preliminary round of the Tian-Do Royal Academy Vice Team is Shrek Academy. It's that garbage college. Cheat. Is the deputy team clearly looking for a soft persimmon to pinch? Cheat. 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 It's time for everyone to see it. The fangs of the Garbage Academy are gone. The opponent of the first round draw for the Tian-Do Vice Team is Shrek Academy. Great. I never thought there would be a fight on the first day of the game. Some human flesh sandbags are venting their anger. It's really a narrow road for enemies. It turns out that it's our deputy team fighting against the heavens. Why are people so happy that they didn't have a chance to appear? The master said that Xiaoqing and I will compete. Xiao Wu, why don't you and Dai Lao Dai enjoy our graceful figure in the audience? The master of death far away clearly said that our two groups cannot appear at the same time. Are you looking for death, you fat guy? That's too rude. What should we do, Xiaoqing? In the future, I will be in the competition. Just wait for the final, okay? It doesn't matter. Boss Dai, do you still have principles? Don't argue, old rules. I want the opposite. The Shrek team looking forward to playing. Let's just face it, young man. The Shrek B team, who are looking forward to playing even more. No matter who goes up, remember to beat the sky and fight a few more punches for me and Rong Rong. The trump card that will not be played and hidden by the master. And the absolute mainstay of the control system that must be on the field. It's the opposite. The mistress must have cheated. This time doesn't count. Waste material. Starting over again. Let me disappear at the speed of light. Boss Dai, remember to make sure it's dark enough to act. Don't worry, we must wash away the humiliation of being kicked out of the Tian-Do Academy this time. I will never show mercy. We also need to make those who underestimate us completely shut up. We will have a wonderful my victory. 1 minute. No problem. Resolve the heavenly battle in 1 minute. The competition is about to begin. Now I announce the team competition rules. All staff out of bounds judged to lose vid days. All personnel fall to the ground for 10 seconds and are judged as lost. Surrender sentenced. 1 JJ maliciously killed and sentenced as lost. No personal weapons allowed. Let's take a look at the participating teams in today's competition. First of all, the outstanding and noble royal relatives among the sons of the empire, the brightest stars today. Deputy team of Tian-Do Royal Academy. Wow, the royal family's demeanor is extraordinary. What a noble aura. This is the prince of my dreams. Let's look forward to them bringing us a thrilling victory with their extraordinary soul power and outstanding martial souls. Vice Team Tian-Do, you are the pride of the Tian-Do Empire. Deputy Tian-Do, you are the strongest. Love you all. And the opponent of the Tian-Do Vice Team. It's the eye-catching Shrek Academy representative team. Little monster, let these ignorant people see your own me. I hope they can bring us some surprises in the upcoming competition. Let's also cheer for Shrek. Shrek garbage. Shrek is an evolved idiot. Get lost, garbage team. Don't dirty our prince's hands. How dare these lowly people come to such an occasion to compete? You really have no sense of shame. Even if you're here to make soy sauce, please dress a little more seriously, okay? They're so disgusting, even toads are more pleasing to the eye than them. Who are you talking about, bitch? Xiao Wu, don't act impulsively. The competition hasn't started yet. Oh, I took the money. Let's hurry up and leave. I'm really disgusted. This is something you brought upon yourself. Then I won't keep the entire body for you. Sister, I'm going to tear them apart. Don't stop me, no one. They actually secretly prepared other clothes. Too cunning. You little bastards dare to throw my investment advertisement. Looking back, how did I kill you all? Uncle, do you also hate Shrek? Let's throw this away. It should be able to kill them. The Shrek team seems to be eager to start the game. I announce the opening match of the All China Advanced Soul Master Academy competition now. Start. Let's start preparing, Jiangju. Okay. But remember to prepare beautiful clothes for my little sister in the future. The source of love that exists in the distant wilderness. Please lend me a helping hand. V has bestowed upon me the power of healing. Let the healing light shine on the earth. Give vitality to the creatures of heaven and earth. The healing scepter seems to be a large-scale healing soul technique. Garbage knows how to leave a way out for themselves. But it's useless. Because you have no chance of being treated at all. Upper. No, it will be useful. Why haven't the children come back yet? It's almost mealtime. The opening ceremony may take longer, right? Did they win against the Tiando Vice team in today's opening match? Well, Qin Ming said that the Tiando deputy team is a group of pampered and mediocre royal relatives-in-law. If the children really compete with them, I'm afraid it won't take much time either. Oh, I'm going to die. Mom, come quickly. Big brother, you died so tragically. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. Do you lower-class people know my identity? It's too arrogant to dare to do this to me. I'm going to tell my dad that you guys won't have a good ending. It's over now. It's not unbelievable. Surprisingly, the Shrek Academy representative team won the game. Shrek, this is premeditated murder. I demand that Shrek be punished and returned. We also request the competition to punish them. Tiando Deputy Team Leader. Punish them. Humph. Jiangju, it's your turn now. Let those who love me and those who do not love me have the power of life. If someone is too arrogant after finishing, treat them. And it was a flash sale before. Shrek's strength has really increased a lot. And they still use substitutes to come on stage. The true strength is still hidden. Red June must be their hidden ace. The key is the black cage. It seems to exceed the power of a Millennium Soul technique. No, it shouldn't. The Vice team surprisingly lost. How could this happen? Humph, the prince's voice of heavenly talent was instantly defeated by those rural kids. The Tiando royal family really knows people. Impossible. What flashed by just now is... No, I won't read it wrong. But how could he possibly have it at his age? Eternal Soul Technique. Is it another leapfrog absorption? According to the discussion and evaluation of the expert judging panel in the competition, due to the final outcome of the competition, Shrek did not suffer any serious injuries or deaths. So the final result of this game is Shrek Academy team wins. Garbage knows how to leave a way out for themselves. But it's useless. It won't be useful. I have said that. It will be useful. It's really interesting. Our child is so outstanding, don't worry too much, take a break for a while. I'm all right. There are many strong players in this competition. Although we have hidden the two trump cards of Rong Rong and Oscar. But without thorough preparation, this championship is still difficult to win. The opening ceremony of the Advanced Soul Master competition across the continent has come to an end. Please do not forget the draw ceremony for tomorrow's preliminaries among participating colleges. Tiando Academy is very prestigious. The complexity of our affairs will not delay Your Majesty's celebration for them. Leave. Your Majesty, this Salus is too arrogant. Speak softly. Master Ning, please don't let the Spirit Hall take the lead anymore. Your Majesty, rest assured. This Tang San will definitely give the Martial Soul Hall a headache. Within Shrek Academy. Beating the vice team of Tian Do is so frustrating. Tonight, we're going to have a big meal to celebrate. Don't go on stage, put in effort, and still worry about eating. Is it because I don't want to go on? It was clearly you who didn't allow me to go on. Teacher, do you want me to play next time? Little bastard, who agreed to let you take off my team uniform. Did you guys also prepare other clothes? You are not allowed to eat for 7 nights. Xiao San, someone is looking for the master to take them to the office waiting for you. The mistress is back. There are guests looking for you. Long time no see, mistress. Uncle Ning. Today's performance in the game was great, and my soul power improved significantly. It really scared my uncle. Uncle Ning, you're overestimating me. Did you come to see me this time because of a hidden weapon issue? It's not me who came to see you this time. His Royal Highness Xueqinghe, Crown Prince of the Tian Do Empire. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. I have met His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. The young master of Haotian Dolua is truly extraordinary in strength and grace. It's a pleasure to meet him. I told His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Don't worry, I will keep this secret. The relationship between the Heavenly Palace and the Martial Soul Hall. The Crown Prince's promise is not reassuring. Sir is a discerning person. You don't think the Heavenly Palace and the Martial Soul Hall are as close as family, do you? Which power in the world makes friends for the sake of mutual benefit? So the Tian Do royal family may also have sold Tang San to the Martial Soul Hall for profit, right? Sir, you're overthinking. If I have the intention to reveal Tang San's secret, I'm afraid now. The Spirit Hall has already come to arrest someone. Looking at the mainland, the conflict between the Tian Do Empire, the Star Luo Empire, and the Martial Soul Hall is becoming increasingly acute, and a catastrophe is likely to occur. The Wuhuan Hall is already powerful, and in recent decades, it has secretly recruited various forces to isolate the two major empires. Many sectarian kingdoms across the continent have attached themselves to the Wuhuan Hall. Now they have resorted to any means necessary to persuade the next 4 sects to submit. Its desire to annex 2 major empires and dominate the mainland is clearly evident. The next 4 sects are actually all. Haotian Dolua and Wuhuan Hall have conflicts, but I, Tian Do, have none. This kind of title Dolua, which is feared by the world, is the absolute strong support of Tian Do against the Martial Soul Hall. So if you invite me to join Tian Do, it's like wooing my father. Who wouldn't dream of the combat power of a title Dolua? In addition, we also value you. Teacher Ning said your future is limitless. If you are willing to submit to Tian Do, we will do our best to cultivate you. Become a title Dolua. Now there are 2 band Dolua all at once. Very calculating. It's just a pity that I made a futile plan. Oh. The steward of the Wuhuan Hall is here, shining brightly. Okay, good to say. Shrek's victory over the Tian Do Vice team and his fame today is also worth a visit to our Martial Soul Hall. Do you know what the adults are here for? Tomorrow night, Bishop S.A. hosted a banquet for guests and invited the 4th Patriarchate and other prestigious schools. Shrek is also invited. Please ask Dean Fu and his disciples to arrive on time. Next 4 sections, Your Excellency is so kind that someone will definitely go. Not to mention whether I can become a band Dolua Dan, but I have lost contact with my father for many years. I'm afraid that by then, you won't even get a title Dolua. You are the most important relative of Haotian Dolua. As long as you are in Haotian Dolua, you will definitely show up. Very confident. Not confidence. It's absolutely certain. Because your father was willing to go to war with the Martial Soul Hall back then. Just to protect the important person in his heart. Your mother. Do you know why the Martial Soul Hall besieged Haotian Dolua back then? There are various opinions in the Soul Master community regarding the reasons behind this, and the scouts we arranged in the Spirit Hall were unable to gather any definite information. However, based on various indications, we speculate that the Martial Soul Hall aims to see something from your mother. What would make the Martial Soul Hall so insane? Being able to make the Martial Soul Hall commit such a despicable act of killing and stealing treasures further alarmed the Pope to personally take action. This thing is highly likely to be 100,000-year soul bone. The 10,000-year soul bone is the treasure of the Blood River, and it is nearly 100 times more powerful than the 10,000-year soul bone, surpassing the realm of treasures. No one has seen it on the mainland for hundreds of years, and it is only recorded in ancient books dating back 1,000 years. This is impossible. Do you? Before the battle with the Martial Soul Hall, people in their lifetime thought that Xiao San's father only had a soul power of level 78. But that battle made the world know that Tang Hao had already crossed the level 90 title barrier. The reputation of Utili Haotian Ba shocked the mainland, and our sect also moved upon hearing the news. Discovered that Lord Haotian displayed a 100,000-year soul ring during this battle. As sure as fate. No wonder, no wonder. After level 70, every level increase in soul power will result in countless hardships. The higher the soul power, the more difficult it is to advance exponentially. But Haotian silently and quickly jumped over the level 12 barrier. He must have encountered a great opportunity to hunt a 100,000-year soul beast. Haotian obtained the soul ring and gave the soul bone to Xiaosan's mother. But a 100,000-year soul beast is a god-like existence. What power does Haotian Dolua have? We have no way of knowing about this. It can only be said that Haotian Dolua has its own means. It's just that Haotian Dolua must have superb strength and a 100,000-year soul ring on his body. Surprisingly, there is the power to defeat thousands of troops in 017. Wuhuan Hall exerted all its efforts. 100 soul saints, 30 soul Dolua, and 3 title Dolua were all defeated by Haotian. And even though the Pope in front of the Martial Soul Palace has the strength to use his own title Dolua, I will also die tragically under the hammer of Haotian. That big battle was too thrilling, and your father also won miserably, unable to protect your mother completely. We learned about that battle. It was your mother who gave birth to you at the scene. So we speculate that your mother's death may have been forced by the army of the Spirit Hall, causing difficult childbirth and death. Mom. So it was the Spirit Hall that caused the death of your mother. The purpose of this interview is to help you understand the true face of the Martial Soul Hall. Do you have any plans for where to go? Do you have any good plans? Wuhuan Hall. Feel irreconcilable hatred for SB. Follow me. Tian Do will definitely provide great help on your path of revenge. Your Highness, may I consider this matter? It involves a lot of involvement. Time is running out. The Martial Soul Hall is getting closer step by step. You can. Qinghe, give Tang 3 minutes. Okay. This is my token. See the token as you see me. You can come to me anytime with it. That's all for now. Goodbye. Please send me off, sir. Please inform the mistress of the pros and cons as soon as possible. Don't go over here. The next 4 schools and those colleges. It seems that I also want to follow the heart of the Martial Soul Hall. The invitation also states funding support. Wuhuan Hall really understands me. This time I will slaughter you fiercely, this fat sheep. Once associated with the royal family, it will cause a lot of trouble. You need to think carefully, mistress. Teacher, I understand that. The most important thing for you now is to accumulate strength. Strength is the key to revenge. The 60,000-year soul bone prize for this championship is very suitable for you. You must get it. At that time, use the power sent to you by the Spirit Hall to defeat the Spirit Hall. I understand, Teacher Vivi. Haha, we made a lot of money this time. Please tidy up and accompany me to a performance tomorrow night. Wuhuan Palace invites us to a banquet. There is also a large amount of financial assistance. What's the matter? Dean. I don't want to go. Respected Bishop Salas, Your Excellency invites Fran and is greatly honored. Unexpectedly, last night's food was not clean, and everyone was seriously ill and unable to attend the appointment. I deeply apologize. I will come to apologize at your doorstep someday. Please forgive me, Your Excellency Bishop Hai Han. What is Fran messing around with? There is one more message about Shrek, sir. After yesterday's game, Tian Do Prince Shueqinghut and Ningfengji also went to Shrek. Oh. Alas. There are really many restless people in this world. Shrek's next draw opponent seems to be your Elephant Armor Academy, right? Not bad. Your next opponent in the game is Elephant Armor Academy. The strongest defense sect, Elephant Armor Sect. Yes, this Elephant Armor Academy is one of the next 4 sections created by the Elephant Armor Sect, which claims to be the strongest defensive sect. Strong strength. Is it amazing to have the strongest defense? As long as I get on the field, I can definitely do it. The unique martial soul of the Elephant Armor Sect, named Sun Diamond Mammoth, has extremely high attack attributes and exceptional defense capabilities. Almost no soul masters of the same level can defeat them. Their young master also participated in the competition this time. This person has excellent qualifications. You have encountered a troublesome opponent. The task of arranging Shrek's troops and formations for the third-party preliminary round is entrusted to you. Do you have any strategies while hiding Xiao Ao and Rong Rong? We received an invitation from the Soul Hall, but were not invited. The Soul Hall must have been furious. The Elephant Armor Sect is also a dog from the Martial Soul Hall. It's hard to say how they could use their ruthless hands to harm us. I think the top 5 teams with qualifying points can advance anyway. Why don't we abstain from this game? What? I just secured sponsorship. No, we fight. Strong defense will inevitably expose other shortcomings. I have already come up with a solution. Good little mistress. Washing is healthier, ha ha ha. What strange illness have they contracted? Ha ha ha. Ha ha, this Shrek team is so entertaining. Pooh, I have to admit that the Shrek team really opened our eyes. The charm is amazing. What kind of sponsorship have you been looking for, Dean? Are you satisfied? At least the Dean didn't find a toilet sponsor for you. You little bastards, listen to S.I. Shenghua. This is the advertisement I finally managed to pull up. Please dress me up properly, otherwise you will look good. Didn't you say you could handle the team uniform? Not yet. Okay, got it. The Shrekby team has started to regret coming on the field. Ah, it's just like me, a brilliant genius who came up with this idea. Hurry up. Watch the young master bring you benefits. Hey bastard. You look very arrogant, do you know? Captain of the Elephant Armor Academy, grandson of the leader of the Elephant Armor Sect, 43rd Level Defense Department, War Soul Sect, Huyen Li. Why are you so tall? Eat too much on a regular basis and be more restrained. Is the air good up there? Aren't you afraid of oxygen deficiency? To scold you and make me tilt my head up. Don't you usually know how to reflect on yourself? Little bug, look at me for death. Don't talk nonsense. Your shameless height has completely angered me. I declare that I have lost my sanity now. I'm going to talk to you guys today. Now go prepare one. Chi. Wage a life and death struggle. Overwhelmed excitement in the battle to the death. Wow, Shrek has changed his outfit again. These little bastards are treating me like an idiot. They're doomed this time. Lao Kai Mini, let's not worry about your advertisement for now. What name do you mean? Tianxiang Huyen Earthquake. The leader of the elephant armor sect is actually following Salus. It seems that this is a big trouble. The style of the spirit hall must have some means. Can those little rascals handle it? Level 87 Defense Soul Doloa Elephant Armor Sect Master Hu Yinjin. Ali is the most outstanding disciple of our sect over the years. As my eldest grandson, his talent is even better than mine back then. This battle will definitely defeat Shrek and not disappoint the bishop. Then let's watch the performance of the young master. This time the Shrek team tore off their team uniform again, expressing their eagerness for battle. So, the preliminary round of the competition. Shrek Academy vs. Elephant Armor Academy match. Starting now. The Elephant Armor team, listen to my command. Step on these bugs for me. The mantis arm is like a car. Formation attack. Formation formation. Since Salus wants me to depose you, Shrek, you can only accept your misfortune. You guys will defeat me in this deadly elephant armor sect formation. Under the North Star Fortress, right? I didn't expect that there would also be people studying formations in this world. Unfortunately, it's not very clever. What's even more regrettable is that you also met me. Kill the giant elephant on me. Tai Long Martial Soul possessed great power gorilla. I'll take the top. Elephant Armor, Mammoth, Giant Elephant Pressure Kill vs. Great Ape, Rock King. Jiangzhu treated him. Oh, okay. Everyone, quickly retreat. See where you can retreat to. The Fat. My name is Yunga. Everyone, take your breath and be light. Hey, get up. Surprisingly, he has the ability to fly. This time it's our turn to attack. Rise. It seems like there's still poison on this grass. In vain. This poison can't even penetrate our thick armor. What's the mystery? The second soul technique of the Ghost Cat, Ghost 100 Claws. Skeleton third soul skill battle. Running so fast. 4 meters to the front right. No damage at all. Don't run away, little bug. I'll crush you to death. The mysterious assassination of the underworld. I can't hold on anymore. I'm going to fall.